Okay, sweet. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Perfect. We are live on all fronts now. Early are we? We are indeed. How's it going this morning? How's everyone doing today? Agonzos, King Rick. Squad up is right. Chef Matt, Rennie, Andrew. We are early. We are early. We have a hunger that can only be satisfied with more KAIZO IRONMON. We ended off last stream with a run. We beat the first gym. We beat the first gym and we ended off after the first gym for the first time in a long time. But welcome in, everybody. How's it going today? I believe. We believe. Just satisfied my hunger with Costco chicken salad. Costco, the other day we had Costco, like, it was basically like pizza pops. They were insane. But good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome in. We got this. We just have to also set our expectations that this promo pass might not go till the end. Oh, hell yeah, William. I hope you liked that run. This is live. This is live. Super Chef, welcome in. Hell yeah, Bart. Well, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Did we win yet? Yeah, of course. We're just here for no reason. We're just here because we love the game. I did not see the Gamma Emerald trailer at all. My Costco food area was closed today. No chicken hot bakes for me. That's unusual. Twitch Feds, welcome in. Happy Monday, dude. Or happy Sunday to everyone else. Nothing too crazy. Do we love the game? We love the game. It's a love-hate relationship. Let me just tab on over really quickly. Get this going. Yeah, for those who are just hopping in and weren't here last stream, we actually have a run. We have this lovely, lovely promo pass named Court Jr. Hell yeah, Kenny. Hell yeah. Yeah, of course, Empress. Of course. W's the chat for Empress. Not sure why the notification didn't go off. 3 answers in 1 is fine for the question of the week. Absolutely. Absolutely. Fusel, of course. But yeah, so we got Court Jr. here. It's actually not bad. It's a little slow, but it's quite tanky, and its special attack is pretty decent. So if we get a couple more special attacking moves, we'll be good. But we have Swords Dance to mediate our terrible attack stat. So, 1 Swords Dance and we're in a pretty good spot for fights. So I don't know. We're feeling optimistic. We're feeling confident. We're feeling nervous. So we're kind of feeling all the emotions right now. And we have the ability Skill Link, which unfortunately is kind of terrible right now. But if we ever get a multi-hit move like Rock Blast, we'll be going crazy. Athena, welcome in. Mark, welcome in. Joy Boy, welcome in. Cal, hello, hello. Jay Green, that's the same as me. Goose, welcome in as well. Hope you're having a fantastic morning. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I missed? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Thank you so much, Lanes. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Thanks for hopping in. Why aren't the notifications working, though? Is the more of my more pressing question. They're on. Let me see if I can do something really quickly. Bear with me for 1 second. They've been getting glitchier and glitchier recently, which I don't love. Quick question. When you play... I'm not sure how to do it on that, Blake. I apologize. The way the KAIZO IRONMON gets set up, it just sets up so it randomizes every single time. It's not really like something I track individually, if that makes sense. Surely this is the one. I mean, I hope so. Let me see if this works. Okay, so the notifications do work. Hopefully that just like reconnected it, and we should be back to it. Anyways, let's do this. Let's not waste any time. We have some repels. We have our HM friend. We're ready to go. Let's grip and rip it. Hello from the UK, David. Thank you so much. Have a fantastic afternoon in the UK. David. Or Mothman, what up, what up? Nothing too crazy. Okay. Hell yeah, Andrew. NBA Famoso. Hello, hello. New cut. We did get a new cut actually yesterday morning. Thank you for noticing, Bailey. Let's get it. Let's get it is right. We just gotta, we gotta take it slow. We're not in a rush. Our goal is to get to Gardenia because we have not been to Gardenia in a long time, and it's been even longer since we've got past her. So Let's just take it slow. Just dodge. Let's not get hit. Yeah, for fun. Hello, hello. And let's just hope our bad luck is out of our system for a little while. He spent all day in the ER. Are you okay? I'm glad you got a triple cheeseburger. That sounds delicious, but I hope everything's okay. Vibes are definitely high today. Let's get past Gym 2 just to know we can do it. Just to know we can do it again. LB, welcome in. Just win, bro. It's a children's game. Good point. Actually, this is literally a game made for babies. Oni, hello, hello. Are you talking about yourself or are you talking about me? Either way, welcome in. E.T., happy Sunday to you as well. Okay, Crobat and Cherim. We're gonna kill Crobat. Look how tanky we are. Evil! Thank you for the gifted membership to Gonzo the Grape. W's in the chat for Evil. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're having a fantastic day. Jocks, welcome in. Your Hades stream made me play it for like 4 hours straight this week in DVD Ash. Hades? Hydro Cannon is not Hydro Pump. We will not be learning that, unfortunately. Hades 2 might be one of the best games I've played in recent memory. It's so fun. Mothman, thank you for the 35 consecutive streams. And Dead Spartacus, thank you for the 45 consecutive streams. Absolutely. I absolutely will, Spartacus. I promise. I actually will. Send it to me. DM me it directly, Spartacus, and I will watch it. I will do it. Zameo, this is the run. I hope so. I mean, I'd be down for it to be the run. I'm not getting my hopes up, though. Argonus is definitely a reflection of me. It's definitely a reflection of me. This thing's tanky as hell. Monique! Thank you for the 5 gifted members. W's in the chat for Monique. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat for Evil and Monique as usual. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So you're the guy who's hijacking my YouTube Shorts feed. So, welcome in. So I apologize. I hope it's been at least entertaining and not a bad hijacking. Not like a certain September event, but more of like a positive one. I can't think of a positive example of hijacking, but it's what it is. Will you show your actual Court Jr. if Court Jr. makes it? If I had one, yes. Remember to fill out the question of the week. Great reminder, LMH. There's a pinned message in every single chat that there's a question of the week. We'll go through probably in a couple hours here. It's what's the most overrated video game in your opinion? Take a peek. Jake, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirtle. I hope you have a fantastic day. Yo, Impillion, how's it going? Like the streams also. True! If you haven't done so, please be sure to like the stream. Okay. This area has not boded well for us recently. I feel like we've been getting kind of bodied in it. So we're just going to take it slow. Take on the double battles when we think we're appropriately to do it. And we're going to do it. Evil, we have made it to Victory Road with our lovely Godfeather. My son's name is Kurt. I do not have a son, but Kurt is a very interesting name. Favorite type of Pokemon? Steel Cat Jam. I'm really biased just because of KAIZO IRONMON. Vacation's over here? Schools are open again? Wait, did school start in the States already? Am I just behind on the times? Scoob, welcome in. Your real name is Kurt? No. In before Focus Blast? We actually tank a Focus Blast. We're more scared of a Cross Chop. Hell yeah, Storyful. We're flying along. We're making progress. Yes? High school, no. College soon. Interesting. Clam Trojan, that's correct. School started. Yeah, no, in Canada, school normally doesn't start till September. For at least high schools and universities as well, actually. Elementary, yes. Interesting. So that puts like 90% of chat is back in school then. Boom. Absolutely torched. Diet. Okay, that's kind of really bad. We go for a Psychic and just see. Okay, we have to Swords Dance this guy or else we're going to be in so much trouble. The one advantage we have is we are faster than it currently. Okay, Akash, welcome in. My niece goes back to school tomorrow. Oh, that's crazy. We're in a lot of trouble here. We take no damage from that. It's fine that he's healing. We're just going to go +6. Pray to God we don't get confused. And we're going to obliterate this thing. Try to poison. Not a champion. The Rage Bait. You can't be starting right away with Rage Bait. That's crazy behavior. I have a slow speed stat. Me too, brother. Elementary school starting means Vert chat is safe again. Mr. Sponge Master, that is correct. It'll be out in probably about 30 minutes. Yash, not looking forward to work tomorrow, but we move. We do indeed. We do suck it up. I'm sorry, but I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Sunday, though, Yash. Welcome in. That went quite well, and that's why we have Swords Dance. That's actually why we have Swords Dance. Great example of Swords Dance coming in clutch. Unspecified DCC, it is indeed. It really is crazy work, but we're making progress. We're grinding. Andre, nothing too much. How you doing? Thanks for helping in. And Merville, welcome in. Court really saw right through me, like a ghost, brother. Thank you for the Chestoberry, which is nice to have. Let's go take on that double battle now. Forgot to re-repel, but that's okay. Just a Chimchar. We're fine. We have 100 HP at 26. That feels pretty good. Soda Stream, hello, hello. Currently have the hot snakes. Any advice? I don't even know what that means. But hopefully you are okay. I would suggest putting them in a fridge. Throw a ball. And we're good to go. Absolutely, Tony. You know me. Rock Blast goes stupid hard with Skill Link Drain. That is correct. If you get the same TM number from the wild, you are allowed to use that as a T. Like, if your TM matches, let's say the first gym gives a TM number 1, and you find TM number 1 in the wild, you are allowed to use it. That is correct. Robert, that's a great question. I think I like my Canada one the best. Bart, have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Ottman, this is Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. We're trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, we have to restart. Sticky Barb. And if you found the TM before the gym, you would be allowed to use it. That's correct. I apologize, Ryan. Didn't know what I was saying. Icicle Spear and Rock Blast. And Rock Blast would be stab, so it would be even more for us. Don't even get me started on what is stab, though. I shouldn't have said anything. I apologize. Can't wait to hate the game because of it. Sebastian, honestly, doing a Nuzlocke of Gen 5 might just make you appreciate it even more. Dumb are always loud, you do you. Amen to that. That's what I'll tell myself to make myself feel better. They're just dumb, that's why they're asking questions. There was something in my eye. Of course, May, you can go to sleep. Don't need to ask me. That's very nice of you to ask, though. Oh, Nurse, hello, hello. Comma. Hell yeah, Macho Man. We are still alive, but we're not gonna jinx it. We're not getting ahead of ourselves. We're not getting attached. At the end of the day, this is another super calm mon that's gonna hopefully just, you know, just see what happens. Go for a psychic here. Just saw the spectacles. You're already married man. Saves from the rest of us. Sorry, Jonathan. Didn't mean to do that. Today's the day. I hope so, Inersh. Hopefully that Dialga is the scariest mon for a while. I would agree with that. Little late, but we ride. Hell yeah. Stab is bat spelled backwards. Shout out the Joker. Thank you, Couscous. I appreciate that. Hello, Key. How's it going? Shem, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. A nice little Zapdos just to spice things up. Out of the bag feels less stressful as we get hit with an Aqua Tail from a Zapdos. Now I'm just like flinching over here. The Irish Mew, it's going okay so far. Can't complain. Which berry you think would be the tastiest? I feel like Citrus Berry would go crazy. Yash definitely should have. I didn't mark anything down. I need to be better at marking things down. We're just not used to a run going to the point of marking things down, so. Schnitzel, did I not post it on Instagram? Oh. It's posted on Instagram now. I don't know what the problem is. Anyways. Good morning, Luke. From Dimitri, Lucas, and Baby Ryla. Let's go. Hope you guys are having a fantastic morning, Luke. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mark. That is obviously correct. Everyone asks what is stab, but no one asks how stab is. It's so true. Poor stab. He just gets kicked to the wayside. Let's get our Chesto Berry equipped. Let's get Chesto Berry. And let's do this. Favorite baby Pokemon? I mean, Riolu, if that counts. Does Riolu count as a baby Pokemon? I don't believe it does. Oh, that's sad, Otto. Spartacus, thank you for the stretch. I actually do need to stretch. I'm so incredibly sore today. They're like flies in Pillion. I'm not cookies. Oh. Thank you, the Smasher. Don't call him a sweet, naive babe. He's actually trying to be helpful and explain things to you guys. For every inch you take off your height, you take an inch off your nose. How many inches are you taking off, Court? Well, I feel like taking an inch off of your nose would make it like, I'd look like Voldemort. So I'm actually probably not going to do that. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Yo, Otto, congrats. That's insane. I used to dabble in Pokemon Showdown. Oh, ooh, that's really bad. Let's go for a Psychic. I don't know why I didn't from the first try. Bail down. Okay. Let's just take a deep breath. We don't have a lot of heals, so we actually play very cautiously. I've never really dabbled in... okay, that's a lie. I played a lot of Pokemon Showdown in university. If this DN, this is a 6-inch nose, I have some very fortunate news for a lot of us. Yo, Valak, thank you for the resub for 3 months. W's the chat for Valak. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Chat doesn't need me adding to the debauchery today. Good gravy. What did I missed some crazy things, didn't I? Put Psychic in the first spot? I really should. But where's the fun in that? I will. Court had a Pokemon Showdown class in university. I wish. Unfortunately, it was probably most likely. It was during NComp, which is like engineering computer class. What else was it during? I did it a lot. I did it too much. We also did a lot of Poker Stars, which was very regrettable. Zen Echoes lock in. Good point. We gotta lock in. It's Mars. Mars is ended it run. Let's focus up. I think depending on her first mon is, we Swords Dance. Gothic Asher. In what way? Linoon can't be that bad, right? I say that we're gonna get obliterated, aren't we? Lock on is fine. Let's go for one more Swords Dance and hopefully just roll everything over with an attack thing. Oh no. Kill it, please! Okay. Woo! Okay. Everyone, relax. We are totally okay. So this is a good lesson on why I don't like setting up sometimes. How do I like... I know setting up is good, and I know it's good. I know setting up is smart. You use 1 turn of Swords Dance, it makes your attack order do 2 turns of damage. But like, that happens every time. That happens every time. Something like that. We'll get confused. I don't know. It just makes me nervous. It just makes me nervous. Did you just say thank you for beating your ass? I've never seen that before. Well, I knew not to be underestimated. No kidding. In base game? In what? Sorry, Gothic. Are you referring to like what this is? All is well. All is well in District 13. District 13 is alive and well, and so am I. What is attack order? 90 power bug move. That doesn't make contact. It's fantastic. It's a physical move, though. There's doubt, Schnitzel. Our speed stat is making me have doubts. Almost had a clip there? Hell yeah. Have we gotten this far before? Stop it. That's almost insulting. Let me battle you. Seeker, hello, hello, welcome in. Spartacus. That was very relaxing, calm. Thank you. It's my specialty. Not today, Satan. Amen to that. Attack order is a hilarious move. The crazy part is it's such a good move. It just normally is only on Vespiquen, so it's like I feel like not a lot of people know about it. Decimating lol. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Absolutely, Luke Nukem. Ooh, hello. Yeah, so it's a KAIZO IRONMON Gothic, so every single thing in the game is randomized. Spartacus, thank you for the stretches. I appreciate that. Miltank with Trick Room? Oh, okay. We're stretched. Let's attack order. Hammer Arm. Trick Room, Hammer Arm, drops its speed even more. Okay. That was terrifying. Okay. That was so close. If we didn't one-shot with if we didn't finish that off with attack order, like if it had a higher special, like if it had a higher defense stat than it did, we would have lost. Okay, Miltank's a problem. Yeah, so it's a variation of a Gothic, but the original is a fantastic game if you haven't played it before. Darth Corncup, welcome in. Alex, sounds good. Thank you. I have it to pay. I appreciate that. Can't wait to see you beat the challenge today, man. S. Ridge, I appreciate that. I hope your vacation's going fantastic. Sorry, just really quickly. As per requested. Beautiful. What I missed? Nothing too much. Just making our way up to the second gym right now. Need more special moves. We unfortunately got given Hydro Cannon, which isn't going to be cutting it. So everything is random, but the random Pokemon are the same throughout the run. Yes, that's actually 100% correct. So like, let's say we Miltank, for example. That Miltank, until it learns more moves, well, every Miltank we face will always have Trick Room, Hammer Arm. Thank you so much, Monkey. I appreciate that. Ola Pine Tree. Court Jr. is wild. It is what it is. Unfortunately, I didn't have much sway over this. And so, like, if every Miltank has a high special defense, like if the first one we fight is a high special defense, we know they all have high special defenses. Daniel, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you to say. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Mom, oh, that's crazy. What move would you like to learn next? Honestly, might sound crazy. Rock Blast would be fantastic. But most likely probably Thunderbolt or Flamethrower or something like that. Right now we, excuse me, have no coverage for Shedinja. Benjamin, don't worry, it absolutely will. Does the AI get rid of moves in order to learn or randomly keep them? Like, will Hammer Arm guarantee or leave at some point later? So, okay, it kind of depends. And what I mean by that is, like, let's say a Pokemon... Let's say you learn a bunch of moves, like, at level 1, 5, 7, and 9. At level 11, you'll replace your level 1 move. At level 13, you replace your level 5 move, right? So it just goes in order. So it's not random, it just goes in order. So it's kind of random to us, but there is technically an order. Power Gem would also be Insanity. That is Shedinja coverage as well, Barn Diesel. Thank God we acted first. Yeah, I know, Sebastian. We're climbing the runs. Quite the imagination you have. Sorry, I feel like I'm missing half of an argument. Rock Blast would be better because we have the ability Skill Link, which makes it so all of our multi-hit moves hit the maximum amount of times. Good morning, Remy. Sorry I'm late, guys. No worries at all, Logan. Hope you have a fantastic Sunday. Don't worry, it's all nonsense. Okay, fantastic. If anything is important, someone at me and I can take a deep dive. Why are you constantly repelling? We don't want to battle. We don't want to encounter any wild Pokemon. Just a waste of time. Just to save time. Yo, Arm, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you liked the consolidated version. I think it came out really well, so I'm glad you enjoyed it. Do your homework so Twitch Check can have a powerful bot. Sorry, Gunther, I need to. I haven't had a chance. I just got word of it this morning, and it's just been a bit. Harden is such a waste of a move. We still got a lot of new moves, which is very nice. It's not an argument, just correcting a child. Okay, my bad. We haven't even got to the question of the week. Save your fighting, you'll need plenty of strength. And that is true. The question of the week would be great. M4G5. What did I just miss? Oh my gosh, Luke Booty, congratulations on the newborn. That's very exciting. I appreciate your well wishes. We definitely need them. Stab is same type attack bonus. That is correct. I guess just, you know, Monkey, most people, sorry, I shouldn't say everyone. Most people know what it is, and the people that ask recurringly know what it is, and it's an ongoing bit. Vanriel, we're doing okay. How would everyone just be kind to each others all the times? Can we shut down Vert? Chat is crazy. Energy Root, let's go. Are there any high priority special moves? Vacuum Wave is the first one that comes to mind. I don't know if there's any others in this game at least. Obviously, we're gonna go for the Cyndaquil first. One tapped. Magma Storm on Luxio is very cringe. Let's just enjoy the nice calm music and relax. Are you only allowed to use a heal spot once every route, like in your Fire Red run? No, you're able to heal up when you're not in a dungeon, pretty much whenever you want. Which is very good. Double Poison Fang's crazy. Is Icy Wind priority? I think you're thinking of, not Icy Wind. There's a priority ice move, but I believe it's physical in this game. Stab has stopped talking a lot of bullshit. That makes sense. Apricot Berry. Nickelodeon slash Disney Channel. Phineas and Ferb was the goated one, and Wizards of Waverly Place. Ice Shard is priority and it's physical, isn't it? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why'd you not kill Polyrath? Because it's our Cheryl's Pokemon. We have no control over it. And it doesn't take any of the XP, though. Hydro Pump is very scary. Good thing we tank it. And hopefully one shot with this. You are faster than us. Good to know. This is the shiny hunt spot, is it? The more you know. Thank you. No problem at all in the web. Happy to be able to answer your questions. I'm glad you hope you have a fantastic day and hope you enjoy your time here. Stab is slippery toes adorned in beans. That's the other use. That's the British vernacular of it. Me preferring Milo Murphy's Law over Phineas and Ferb is my hot take. I don't know what that one is. Newt, how's it going? What are you playing this on? Just playing it on a DSO Congo. Or unless it's OG Congo, then I'm sorry for mispronouncing it. Vespiquin's Fastness. Did you play Pokemon Go? I did play Pokemon Go. I don't currently play Pokemon Go. Favorite country you've ever visited? Greece was awesome. The people in Greece were so friendly. Like insanely friendly. It was amazing. Not champions. Well, if you have work to do, make sure you get it done though, brother. Don't want you to fall behind or have something happen. But I appreciate you supporting me either way. It was the same creators as Phineas and Ferb and same style of humor, but it was on Disney XD, so nobody watched it. Ah, see, I just didn't. I wasn't exposed to that. I agree, George. Of course, Lanes. That's very nice of you to ask. Like Newfie friendly, or even more so. Well, I've never actually been to Newfoundland. Never actually really been to the east coast of Canada, home of the bagpipes. But no, it was awesome. We stayed right by this like little bakery that was run by this like old Greek grandmother. And we went a couple days in a row, and she recognized us and like could barely speak English. And then her daughter was there one day, and they gave us like a bunch of free stuff. It was amazing. Oron Ugly. A favorite HM? Strength. Surf. Surf's broken. Tiny Hat Probopass? Hell yeah. It was great, these Wars. Actually, the weekend itself, there was a couple of interesting events that happened. First off, you know what's the absolute worst thing in the entire world? Let it sink in for a second for building up suspense. When airlines just change your flight randomly. It's absolutely beyond infuriating. It's beyond infuriating. You have a flight booked for like 6 a.m. so you can get home at a reasonable time. Zinc, fantastic. And then they just are like, oh, actually, we're going to change your flight so it's at 6 p.m. now, and you're going to get home after midnight. And it's like, okay, well, that doesn't actually work for me, because that is the reason why I booked the one in the morning. Hell yeah, hot soicy. I don't understand how they're allowed to do that. I mean, or when they overbook a flight and they're like, oh, we actually have to ask 4 passengers to not take this plane. It's like, how are they allowed to do that? But like, yeah, you tell me a flight's available at 6 a.m. And I'm like, great. Here is my money for that flight at 6 a.m. And they're like, great. We sold you our service for 6 a.m. We'll get you home at this time. That's what we're promising to you. I paid you hundreds of dollars so you can do that. And then they go, well, not enough people booked that flight. So what we're going to do is we're going to take all the people from that early flight and move them to the later flight. So that way we can only do one trip. We save the money that you paid us for. And, you know, it's fine. I'm like, okay. I feel like there should be like some sort of compensation. They should like give you like half price off your flight or something like that. Be like, sorry, you know, we didn't do it. That's a rich man's problem. Is that flight is pretty essential for a lot of places you're trying to get to nowadays. If you can't fly, it's just such a scam. PP Up Psychic might be the play once we're in the gym 100%. But it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating because they do it so often nowadays. It's theft. I agree, Eric. I think the latest I've ever had a flight delayed / altered was 45 minutes. No. We just had one delayed 12 hours. We just got a notification yesterday. That's very frustrating, Stuart. I feel like it's a super common problem. I don't fly, I levitate. Aura. Do. Mud slap is a little unfortunate and it lowers our accuracy. Hopefully we just hit it this time. Thank gosh. Hell yeah, coin. It's just crazy that they're allowed to do that. I'm surprised there's no like recourse, but then it's like, what are we gonna do? Especially in Canada, there's only like 2 or 3 major airlines that people commonly use. And so it's like you don't really have an option. That's crazy, Parzival. In the US, you have to give you at least 3 to 4x your ticket price if they're gonna defer you to another flight. Well, that's at least that's good. Absolutely, Gunther, you know it. Yo, welcome in, Mustard. Oh, I apologize. Sorry, it was starting. I apologize. I understand the confusion. Just repeat a certain event with. That's crazy, CMT. Luke Nukem, happy birthday, Court. Thanks for the nickname. No problem at all. I apologize. I don't know why the notifications aren't working on the chats today, but that was the chat for Luke Nukem. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What is going on? I wonder why they're not working at all. Yeah, Leafeon, long gone. Less unnecessary pollution at least, but then they should. I agree that having less flights is good, but I'm kind of the belief that me drinking, this might be a hot take, and I'm actually curious what people think of this. Let me know if I'm wrong in this assumption, and maybe I'll sway my opinion. But the problem with environmental conditions, I don't think is. I understand that on a mass scale, if every single person, let me just say this. Me drinking with a paper straw is not going to solve the world's problem with pollution. The problem is inherently all like I don't think it's me. I like you know what I mean? I don't drive to work anymore. I fill up my car with gas about once every 6 to 7 weeks. Haha, funny, but that's actually about what it's been recently. I reuse Ziploc bags. I reuse grocery bags to carry stuff. I walk a lot. But like, we need to, every single country on a massive, like, what is it? Producing scale need to care. Because, like, I don't know. Court hates sea turtles. No, I love sea turtles. Yeah, but like, you know what I mean? My flight was delayed by 14 hours. That's crazy, Dylan. But like, I feel like I don't buy stuff unnecessarily. I don't just like, I know fast fashion's been a thing recently. I don't do that. I have owned the same clothing. I got like a new shirt at my birthday and Christmas. And everything else I keep, and then when I do give, I don't throw my clothes out because they're not in bad condition because I take care of them. Then I give them to a like Value Village or like one of those places so that people can buy it for cheaper. Like they can buy like a nice shirt for like $2. Yeah, thrift shops. That's the word I'm looking for. And I'll have to take a peek into that. I fill my gas about the same rate unless I go to the racetrack. I drive a Mustang. See, that makes sense. And I don't think that, and again, I don't think one person, like, I guess if everyone does it, I guess it's what makes a difference. But again, I don't know. I just have a hard time. I hate it. Like the whole flight thing though. I don't think I legitimately do not think a single thought goes through the airline's thought. It's like, you know what? Consolidating this flight will make a difference in the environment. They're solely doing it because they're like, oh shit, this flight's not going to make us enough money. Therefore, we're just going to combine it into one so we make more money. You know what I mean? Usually when I join, we're in panic mode, but on the run, but now we're talking about simple living. Exactly, George. We got range on this channel. That's why I want to research how to clean up waste. Humanity won't stop producing and consuming. We just won't. We were working on designing new materials, but we need to focus on cleaning up. 100%. That makes sense, Tanner. With a 12-hour layover, see, I'd be fuming. Me too, Yash. Bro was still alive and swell. You should start your own airline. If I had enough money to start my own airline, I would, yeah, I'd hopefully do something more impactful than start an airline. Swords Dance is +2 normal attack. Hell yeah, Mace Windu, you know it. Yo, my dog, how's it going? You winning? We're actually not, we're not winning, but we haven't lost yet today, which is progress for us. Let's go down here and battle this lady really quick. Let's start a private jet fund for court. Okay, that is, I think, the exact opposite of everything we're saying, just so we're on the same page. Dylan, welcome in. Game ship. Guess you'll find out. Guess you'll find out. Encore is totally fine for us. Nuef, I actually don't know. Ask. I don't know how to respond to that. Our ability to suppress, which is fine. Nyko, I'm trying. Hell yeah, Loco, how you doing today? I'm the bald guy. Thinking about private jets, does it cost you money not to fly them too? Yeah, I think, you know, private jet usage, I feel like might contribute more to the environment than me. Like on the topic of private jet users, I think Taylor Swift has single-handedly in 1 year done more damage to the environment than I'll do in my entire life. Good morning, Fat. How you doing today? Absolutely not, Tabo. But anyways, that's just my completely uninformed rant on purely based on how I'm feeling. Long Gamba? Well, I think we're ready for the gym right now. Let me just make sure we're not missing anything. Logan, we'll get the song up and running. Don't even worry. We just got to get past this gym first. But I think it is, we're on the low level of what we should be for the gym, which is kind of unfortunate. But just to my knowledge, we have done everything we can before the gym. 100%, Darren. 60,000 gallons of fuel. Yeah, that's more than I think I've used. Yeah, I think we just, we've done everything we can. I just haven't been here in so long. I love double checking. Okay. The second gym. We are fully healed. Our PP is fully restored. We have PP up options for if we make it to the, if Psychic starts getting low. Norris Gazelle, how's it going? The pilots are getting paid, though. That is true, Wesbo. Monique, exactly. 100% correct. In my humble opinion, I am greater than Taylor Swift. Exactly. You hit the nail right on the head with that one. We're going to equip a burn berry because that's the most impactful one for us. We got to quickly ditch our HM friend, and then we can play the hype music for a change. Skill Link is useful if we get a multi-hit move. If we don't, it's not the best. Good afternoon, Zia. How's it going? Dr. Bones, absolutely not. I'm not touching that one again. That was a rough one. I never used a Pro Pass. He's hype as hell. Okay. Hell yeah, City Hunter. Mini Pekka, welcome in. Raphael, we'll find out. Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the second gym! Let's do this. Does that feel really loud? There we go. Sorry, that was really loud. Okay, Golem was a problem, I recall. And by a problem, I mean not a problem at all. Delivered. Let's just keep hitting psychics. Beautiful. I think our plan against Gardenia has to be to Swords Dance and get attacks off. That has to be our plan. It was kind of extra hype with the volume, but could you even hear me at that point? Maybe that's why it was hype. Let's go for another psychic. Crab Hammer. Outspeed into Crab Hammer is very unfortunate for us. Good thing he hits like a little baby. Houndour. I think let's go for an attack order. It's got to save some psychics for sure. Crit. Doesn't even matter. Lena. It's going decent. I think we use psychic on mons that are scary like Licky Licky. And now we attack order it to balance it out. Kyle, hello, hello. Daniel, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Tavo, your rage bait won't work on me today. Nice try, man. I'm immune to it now. I've adopted a new mindset over the past 48 hours. And I've just told myself the rage bait will not work on me. He missed the will-o-wisp! Can you turn up my phone volume? I would just have... Power Gem! There's no way. There's actually no way. Wait! This was probably single-handedly the best move we could get for us. It's the most damaging special attack rock move in the game. And it's shed coverage. The question is I think we get rid of Poison Fang. Because attack order, we have to look at coverage. This is insane. This is actually insane. Pause the music. Calm music for a second. We need to make a calm decision. Hold up. This is insane. And it's stab. And it's stab. So if we get rid of poison... Poison covers nothing. Poison's super effective against grass. What is poison super effective against besides grass? Taylor. Want to wish you luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope your work goes fantastic for you. That is insane. Wow. Okay, so we're just really weak to steel types. We really need fire. Fairy doesn't exist in this game yet. Why not get rid of Swords Dance? That is a good question. But poison adds no coverage, so getting rid of it's not a problem. You know what I mean? Like, poison, this is only good for PP, but poison solves no problems. I feel like the numbers might be hard for some people to see. Whoops. And I apologize that they're cut off, but let me just really read them out for you really quickly. So, for those who are curious, when I have, like, poison literally does not change the numbers at all. And Swords Dance is really good for if we fight a physical wall that for some reason Power Gem and Psychic aren't doing anything against. But Attack Order is a physical move. PP, Power Gem's 20 PP. Yeah, 20 PP. It says at the bottom. Rock covers shit ninja. That's correct. This is actually it could be a game changer. I think we get rid of Poison Fang. It adds nothing. The only thing it's good at is poisoning things, and all the things that we currently can't hit very effectively are immune to poison. Consor, I know. It's a pretty funny word. It's pretty funny. You gotta get Poison Fang out of here. I think I agree. And a Swords Dance could come in clutch at some point. We don't know. Beautiful. Beautiful! Okay. Perkins, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Confusion damage would be increased if we Swords Dance. That's correct. Okay, we've taken a little bit of damage. But let's do this. Okay. Gardenia! Hopefully you just have a bunch of flying types that we now super effectively hit. Power Gems are now our best go-to. Attack Order is super effective here. Sweet Scent's fine. And just do it one more time. And do it one more time! See, I probably should have Swords Danced. Thank you, Frank. I appreciate that. Raise your special defense? That's fine. We're hitting you physically. Excellent. Weavile. Power Gem, super effective. Tank that. Excellent. Excellent! Victory Bell. Okay. We have to heal now. That is terrifying. Okay. Wow, we tanked that. I'm doing something a little greedy here. Do one of those and go for it. Excellent. No heal, good. I just want swords. Might as well Swords Dance up while you can, just for a little bit of extra oomph in case we need it. Power Gem this. Attack Order might come in clutch now. Attack Order coming in clutch! Our new frown. Please do not have close combat and be faster than us and hit hard. Power Gem, not like this. Power gem, not like this. Please! Let's go! Let's go! Metronome into Sky Uppercut is insane! Oh my lord. Finally. Tim, there's always 2 streams up. That was insane. We have no heals. We're in a dire situation. Fire Punch. Fire Punch is good coverage. Paul, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. Fire Punch could be insane. Can we learn it, though, is the question. There's always the 50% chance we can't learn it. That's okay. It's okay. Our moveset's good. Our moveset's good. Our moveset's good. Fire Punch is physical. That is correct. Power Gem literally single-handedly saved the run. Shout out Bard Diesel for calling it. Okay. We don't need heals. Heals are for cowards. Can't use Fire Punch. That's very unfortunate. But whatever. We don't need it. It's for cowards. Let's get ourselves cut. Okay. Yo, Bandito, they were the 60 consecutive streak on Twitch. That is absolutely insane. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Attack order is Vespiquin's moves, City Hunter. But maybe Phalanx learns it as well. Teach cut to Roselia or Ryla. You need heals ASAP, no Rocky. That is the truth. Reddit, welcome back. So don't apologize at all, City Hunter. You did nothing wrong. Yeah, definitely could have Swords Dance on Mr. Mime, but I was worried he's going to pull out something crazy and hit us for like 10 bajillion. So, before we go to the Team Rocket place, which is going to be terrifying now, we can go grab some healing items, hopefully here. Paid actor, absolutely. For I am Doom. Burn heal? Ironic. Lana, that unfortunately is just part of the challenge. It's very unfortunate that way, but that just... it's just a part of it, and it sucks, but that's part of life. Yo, Benu, I'm doing well. How you doing? Thanks for hopping in. New Avengers trailer went crazy. I don't think I've seen it yet. Rock and Steel type does have a lot of resistances, which is nice, but also has a lot of weaknesses. I mean, yeah, 10 things you don't hit very effectively on is great. 3 weaknesses, but 2 of them being 4x is also quite unfortunate. And now it's time for the old chateau. Like, comment, subscribe, and ring that bell. Amen to that. Hell yeah, Parzival. You know it. We move fast around here. You got to keep up. It's got potential. We're a little slow still, so I don't want to get my hopes too high. Protector, looking like me. Revival Herb, watch together. The trailer. I don't know if I can watch a Marvel trailer without getting my ass just absolutely copy striked for 10 bajillion years. Number 1 Blitz, you know it. A damp rock. Come on. Come on. We have a chance. One of these items... Whoops. So in the next room, the item on the bottom left corner, we get whatever item is there, you get 3 of. So we are absolutely praying for 3 healing items. Mace Window. Thank you for continued time in the squirters. That was the chat for Mace Window. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. I'm missing some messages. Stream the full Frozen movie. I'm sure you won't get striked. That's actually a fantastic idea. We have Squirt Arbybach to talk to. He's just a clone of me. Super Repel? Okay. This item in this spot you get 3 of. So hopefully it's very good. I will say 3 Person Berries is actually not bad. I would have preferred full restores, but it is what it is. Okay. It's time for the Galactic area. Hell yeah, Noah. Hey man, do you still have the same thinking about the first ever run with Luxray? Did you have the feeling that the run was godlike? Well, no, honestly, on the first run, I thought something was wrong. Everyone was telling me that I had done something wrong with the randomization and it wasn't actually KAIZO IRONMON. So I kind of just had a weird feeling the entire run. Stream your feet? Absolutely not. If I got 3 rare candies there, would I use any? Honestly, probably not. There's not really a need to. At this point, at least. But, you know, it could at least let you be maybe more conservative in some of these places. Mr. Top Hat, I don't want to spoil that for yourself, but I will say the rest of the shorts will be coming out today. Do his. Thank you very much. It is the old ghetto is a very creepy area. I love that Rotom's just like vibing in the TV. Okay, we have nothing to do but just do this. Let's actually just equip a Persianberry because we got 3 of them now. Just for confusion. Might help us in the long run. And we have some battles to do, so let's start working on this. They don't have to fight all of them, don't forget. Maverick, not gonna be doing that. Slow start actually saving our life. Does this person have 2 Pokemon? It does. Let's go for a Sword Stance, just in case. And let's save Power Gems PP, go for an attack order. Schnitzel, I believe we get a lot of new moves on this thing. I don't know how late we get them all. Okay, see, this is why Power Gem's fantastic now. Make a wish. Do I listen to Pokemon songs? Oh yeah, all the time. They're fantastic. You can see the ghost at night in that creepy place. Oh, that's insane. I accidentally got Gengar and Ultratone OG when I had an Emerald in my 3DS. Oh, that's crazy. I forgot about that. I forgot that the game spawns changed based on which game you had plugged into your Game Boy slot. Court Jr. is wild. Well, he is my son, Dr. Seuss. High defense, absolutely. The unfortunate reality is we do not hit that hard. Block is fine. You're also faster than us. And you have Stab Water Gun, which is terrifying. And it crit, which is awful. Hello, Halen. If Court wins this run, he'll is contractually obligated to grow a mustache. Deal. Frank, we're doing well. How are you doing today? You can't hit hard? Well, I can try. But I feel like I need to play it a little more carefully. I don't know. I feel like these one-off battles are going to get us killed. We have no heals. I don't know how to risk this. I think we got to prioritize certain battles here. I think you're a safe bet. Not a safe battle, but you only have 1 level 29 Pokemon, meaning we can't get too comboed hard. I want to be the very best like no one ever was. Me too, brother. Oh, is Beasts of Reincarnation out? Go heal in Pokemon Center after every battle. Unfortunately, you are not able to do that because this is considered a dungeon. If you leave the dungeon, you're not allowed to re-enter. And because this is a mandatory dungeon for plot, that we're not allowed to do that. It would result in extermination. You seem relatively safe. This is Generation 4. Needs more polish, I see. Thank you so much, Brett. I hope you have a fantastic day as well. Hell yes, Sir Honchalot. Welcome in. Power Gem being 4x effective here is fantastic. I think we kind of need the XP though. Where am I in here? Go through here and quickly battle this gentleman. Lane up, pretty much. It feels like that sometimes. Today's topic, extermination. X special is fine because we're faster. Okay, let's go for an attack order. That was very scary. Full send all trainers. I think we just got to risk it for the biscuit. And try and get some heal items too before the Jupiter is important. PP Max on Power Gem seems kind of like a no-brainer to me. Hell yeah, future millionaire. No excuses are right. Absolutely not. What do you mean by spawns change when based on the game? Oh, yeah. In base, Platinum, Diamond, and Pearl, once you get the national decks, once you beat like the main story of the game, you can start plugging in games like the Game Boy games in your Game Boy slot and send them over to the PAL Park to get them into Gen 4. However, in certain areas of the game, if you have like Ruby plugged into it, different things will spawn than Sapphire, different things than Emerald, or Fire Red or Leaf Green. It's really cool. And it's one of the ways you can kind of work on completing the entire national decks. Can you show us your team? It is literally just this Probopass. That is my entire team. PP Max on Psychic and PP Ups on Power Gem. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'd rather PP Max on Power Gem. Power Gem has more uses, but for now we don't have to worry about that. Such a cool mechanic for Gen 4. I know it is, and nobody really talks about it. Shed Shell is unfortunately not a healing item, so let's pray to God Jupiter doesn't obliterate us now. I did hear Pokemon Bank is closing. I'm doing great, Grammar Police. How you doing? Well. Not like this. How much damage did that do? This is gonna kill us now. That can't. Is that it? Is that actually just it? It did more damage than 20. We can't heal it. That's so crazy. He just has Mach Punch just like that. He's just got a Mach Punch. That's so sad. That's so sad. What was his attack stat? I just want to see it. I just want to see it. It wasn't even that good. He just had Mach Punch. That's crazy. Yeah, that's so sad. Just the lack of heals. That's so unfortunate. If I didn't use that Moo Moo Milk on the first gym to secure the win, we would have been fine. At least I don't have to grow a mustache now. Check our moves we could have learned. It's gonna be crazy. Thunder Punch would have been interesting for sure. Wouldn't have helped us with coverage too much. And gym TMs. Dragon Claw. No good air physical moves, special moves until like the air cutter, kind of. Oh. Wow. Huntail's broken, I guess, Travis. Unfortunately, that's what happens when you're a little... Like, our stat spread is a little unfortunate on this Promo Pass. Like, our special defense and a special attack needed to flip really hard. Oh, hell yeah, Asian Driver. That's sick. Sure sets the standard. It does indeed, but at least we beat the second gym. At least we beat the second gym. You can't be upset about that. It's a great morale boost knowing that it is possible. Yeah, unfortunately, we knew our slow speed stat, terrible defense were going to be the death of us at some point. So we can't let it drag us down. Sorry, I'll be right back for 1 second. I just gotta... The smoke is back today, and it's been really bothering me. Brother? Vaporeon's not bad. Vaporeon's not bad. Clear body Vaporeon? Oh, why are we so slow? Dr. Seuss, certified bag getter. That was in the chat for Dr. Seuss. Why are the notifications not working for some people? I don't understand what changed. It works sometimes. Let me just double check again. Yeah, it works sometimes. Dr. Seuss, I apologize, but W's in the chat for Dr. Seuss. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You would pick Vaporeon? Didn't have a choice, brother. This sucks really hard. What is this crazy special attack moveset? I've only seen like one or two. Yeah, it's weird that they're being weird. At least our stats can't get lowered. Never give in. Absolutely. Good poison. He has rest though, which is very unfortunately. And now we're gonna die. Yeah. Clear body or Volt Absorb water types are so good in the mailing games, but didn't hear their ass when Dugtrio hits with Destiny Bond. Anyways, it's really true. You finally got Ironmon Fire Red working. I've gotten 2 runs to level 49 and both I've gotten beat while fighting trainers east of Cerulean to level up before surge. That's so sad. That's correct, Latios. It was only time. Jose Mendoza, of course. You're my brother. Because people say I look like Fernando Mendoza. So we have to be brothers then. Absolutely, Dr. Doom. Ooh, Magikarp versus... If this Magikarp gets off in Dragon Rage, we're going to the moon. Oh, champion chat just got obliterated. Okay, so good bot is crazy. The Carp will win. So fun fact about this game, and one of my biggest grievances with this game, Magikarp normally evolves into Gyarados, which I'm pretty confident most of you know. And what that means is that Magikarp would normally jump from a 200 base stat total to a 540 base stat total with Gyarados. But this game does something really stupid. Wait, why? We're evolving this thing. We're absolutely evolving this thing. What the hell? I wonder if there was an update. Donatello, definitely not a DS. Grime, welcome in. Okay, so we're evolving this thing because this is... I wonder if Melodic and Feebas is different. At least it wasn't a typo. That is very true. Dragon Rage could get us to this point for memes. I wonder if something updated or maybe for... But like, when we evolve Swablu, it's all garbage. No, that's crazy. Okay, well, we're definitely doing this. DS is blue. Hell yeah. Best color around, baby. He was the best guy around. What about the murder? What murder? Okay, let's do this. There. Reflect and Shockwave is also good. Totally. We just have to get to level 20 using only Dragon Rage, which should be fine. The bar of success at this point is just insane. Absolutely. Fish Sticks 3.0 would go crazy. Emerald Imperium has Mega Dusknoir. Oh, that's pretty sick. No, we did not, DJ. I mean, one hit, you're probably dead. Oh, for sure. What does it evolve into? Just a bunch of random chances to be any sort of different good water evolution. Mamoswine in the bush? Here's what it is. I think we're going to ignore it just for the Magikarp with Dragon Rage. Stop sign. What stop sign? So Shedinja is a problem. I'm not sure how we have Sandstorm for Shedinja. We have Shedinja coverage. Hell yeah, watch Nader. Content creator over here, you know it. You know it. I mean, it is the perfect nature. The perfect stat spread for what we need this thing to do. So it could be okay. It could. Let's see what happens. As long as we don't get hit with Thunderbolt, we'll be okay. Oh, hello. At least it didn't use me first. Moves stay the same, decimating. So if we learn a good move at level 15, we could be in a decent spot. Degen, I don't know if it is, but it sort of turns into one. Okay, hopefully you do not have an electric move. Okay, put your hand up if you did think that, like, if you didn't think Magikarp was gonna live that. Lollipop, we've made it to the... I don't know why I was gonna say 10th gym. We've made it to Victory Road. Wow. Okay. This thing's already halfway to evolving. Apollo, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Fantastic name. Big fan of Apollo the God. We have a decent HP stat, too. This is great. Everyone who didn't was lying. Yeah, anyone who didn't know what Luster Purge did. Won't ask again. You say it like a threat. Why is he getting so little XP? Vader, they do. Stat distribution does change in evolution, that's correct. And ability, which is unfortunate. Unaware is not... Unaware is... Am I getting... I always get Unaware and Oblivious mixed up. Unaware is the good one. Why is Magikarp on a slow experience group? Was halfway through spelling RIP? So were you halfway through the I, or which part would you stop at? Helix Fossil Pivot? Nah. Check fishing anyway? Nah. Where's the fun in that? It can't evolve into Gyarados, unfortunately. In Kaizo Ironmon, it can never evolve into the Pokemon it's originally meant to be. Oh, Rip Magi. I see. It wasn't halfway through the rip. I see. Incoming Melodic with Truant. I'd be so sad. We just hit the fish till we got a level 21. Is this the Carp of the Gods? Could be. It very well could be altered. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for hopping in. It lived? That's really bad for us. Things are starting to be able to live Dragon Rages. That's not good. You gotta scout a little at least. Not with a Magikarp with Dragon Rage, I don't. Boss Wayne. You'll never believe my strategy changes every single time. These rules are insane. Oh, absolutely. Hell yeah, freaking. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. There definitely won't be 1,016 though. Scoob the Doob, you would assume that normally. That's correct. I was under the same assumption. Then I checked the Evos and they're all bangers. I have seen trailers for Gamma Emerald before. I haven't watched it recently though. That was a little scary. I'm gonna need that carp to evolve. Omega, welcome in! I'm gonna need this carp to evolve. I've never had a Magikarp evolve or even come close to evolving. This is a blessing for the Probopass run that was previously before this. Magikarp with Dragon Rage is very, it's canon. This is in the anime. You guys just didn't watch enough of the show. The run we left on is dead. Yeah, we died to a Mach Punching Marowak with Jupiter. It was very unfortunate. I love this idea, bro, but lol. Okay, well then if you got hesitations, you don't love the idea. Which is okay. You don't have to love the idea, but you can support the idea. Yeah, over in Twitch. Rip Probopass. Probopass. Honestly, I'm kind of glad he died because everyone just kept comparing me to him. So it kind of like, works out this way. What are Magikarp's evolutions? I'll just pull them up. I was gonna start listing them off, but it's just like all the bangers. Every starter, every good water type. Empoleon's the one I want most. Empoleon's probably the best. Melodic's also very good. So we'll see what happens. Dungeon time. Don't evolve him. Well, that's not gonna be happening. Unaware Dude prevents you from like noticing your opponent's stat changes. PP Max. Wow, we could PP Max Dragon Rage. There's no point. We're gonna evolve before the gym. Need better moves though? Absolutely not. Dragon Rage is goated. Oh, you mean for when we evolve? Absolutely. Arturo, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Can a Pokemon evolve to Magikarp? I don't believe so. Get rid of Rolling Kick for Reflect. Other way around is I worded that backwards. Employ him with Voltage Ripper to go so crazy. Nice X attack, nerd. He's falling right into our trap. It evolves at level 20. We're just leveling up so slowly, which is shocking. I did not know our level up curve was this slow on Magikarp. Taller, it is indeed. The moves stay the same, that's correct. You also look like a Magikarp, it's the lips. What happened to Junior? He died to a Mach Punching Marowak, as per previously explained. Josh, it feels vindicated. I forgot. That's crazy that he's a slow leveling curve. So you're telling me there's a chance. I was worried we were gonna get outsped right away and then just die. Tank it. That's my boy. Let's just show he's got some range. Monique, do you do Magikarp impressions asking for a friend? Absolutely not, but W the chat for Monique. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Maybe the slow level is the balance for nice evolutions. I feel like Magikarp should have leveled up somewhat fast. What happened to the Mach Punching Marowak? Killed us. A Magikarp run winning would be beyond iconic. Nuzleaf outspeeds us, which is okay. Because we one-shot it in return. We're 3 levels away. Nasty Plot's okay. We have Unaware, so it doesn't actually matter. Okay. Pounder, hell yeah. I know I have to win this one. Man, some of y'all are too pessimistic. We need a little more optimism in the crowd. You shouldn't be able to get Gyarados easy. I mean, it makes sense. 112? 112. I don't know the numbers of most Pokemon. I apologize. Have you checked Evos yet? Of course we have. Do not let this fish evolve. That's against the rules, so we have to. Hello, random number. How's it going? Magikarp is still alive and well. Don't know what you're talking about. Shadow Ball? Stop Shadow Balling me. We can live 2 as long as he doesn't crit. I don't know how this is happening. This Magikarp is on a run to avenge every single one of its predecessors that has been just captured, has just been one-shot so easily. Oh, Mega, have you ever ran a Magikarp yourself? When the chat starts supporting, you know it's doomed. That's not true. When chat starts supporting, you know it's good. Evo's in 2 levels, level 20. Oh, the level 6 trainer is going to be so good for us. It's just free XP that we're going to be faster than everybody. Come here. Bunch of level 6s. We should be able to one-shot all of them because there's no way they have 40 HP at level 6. 1. We're going to definitely hit level 19 from this. Hopefully she has banger Pokemon so we get enough XP. Unaware, unfortunately, does change. Another Gastrodon. What are the odds of that? Okay. Okay, hopefully this next trainer gives us the XP we need. Okay! Kevin, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to Squirt Army. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Defend order? What, you fool! You know nothing. Please be enough XP. Okay. Magikarp? Please. Boss Bob. Show me. I think we want Melodic. Motmo, thank you for the gifted sub. W's the chat for Motmo. Thank you, thank you. Let's do this. Okay. That was the worst one.
Cobba DM.
That might have actually been the worst one we could have got. Now we need a dragon scale? Oh my god, its stat spread is crazy. Look at its HP! That was the chat for Dr. Seuss as well. Thank you so much. What was the percent on that? Can someone rewind the tapes to see what the percent on Magikarp evolving into Seadra was? I showed it not too long ago. How is that possible? That's just our luck. That's actually just our luck. I just showed it. Hopefully it pulls up. Okay, yeah, here it is. Did I scroll down? Did I not scroll down? Am I a buffoon? Check Evos again. At least they should be good evolutions this time. Higher percentage for Melodic this time. Let's go, baby. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that was quite sad. Less than 5%. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. That's so sad. Somehow, I'm throwing evolutions now. Okay, well, let's go heal up. I didn't grab any of the items. We'll come back. It's fine. We're faster now. We're just... Honestly, we're just tankier now. So Dragon Rage is still very good. We just need to find a dragon scale somehow. And pray to God. Yeah, we'll just get a dragon scale. It's fine. We just gotta grab every single item as possible now. It's chill. This is rigged. Oh, 100%. It could evolve into Gyarados. Yeah, we can get the Gyarados. It's going to evolve into Gyarados. Okay, we could have got a Togekiss. That's okay. Rubicon, thank you for the 10 consecutive streams. I appreciate that. 3.8% chance. I like those odds. That sounds about right. That tracks. If we hit another evolve, it has to be the run. What level do you evolve next at? It's based on items, not based on levels now for Seadra. It's Dragon Scale. So we have to find a random Dragon Scale. I've not missed any items yet. Bannister. Hello, hello. Magikarp to Seadra to Gyarados would be the craziest line in the entire world. Grim! Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Squirt Army. I believe we got the item on the beach. Beach? Stab, Water, and Torrent would be really good. Unfortunately, you have to get below 1/3 HP, which is not the best. Okay, never mind. This thing's still a freak of nature. And we still have Shedinja coverage. Jubilife item, did we grab that? We can always double check when we get back, I guess. We've already entered this dungeon, unfortunately. I think it chooses an item you're guaranteed to be able to find. I don't believe so. It's always Dragon Scale, because that's how he always evolves. Trade evolutions evolve at 37, that's correct. Dead Spartacus, thank you for the 100 bits! You gotta believe, you gotta believe. The nature also sucks. It's actually pretty good, considering Dragon Rage is an HP-based move. I'd rather be tankier in our situation so we can get more Dragon Rages off. This is what we call a gamble. We're about to get 6 new items though. 7, 8 if you can count the ones in the mines. That's great. You could poison Shedinja, that's correct. Toxic does hit through Wonder Guard. Sir Skittles! Hello, hello. Raspberry Oats, it's going to. It's bulking up. Lost Unaware, it's okay, we got Torrent. It's okay. Unaware would have been nice to keep, but that's Waterstone. That's, it's wrong water type. Yeah, the Pokemon intro songs are banger, City Hunter. Please? Pretty please? Thumbnail's gonna be crazy. Never Melt Ice is not a Dragon Scale. Yellow Shard is not a Dragon Scale. Fun fact, Yellow Flute is still not a Dragon Scale, and a Revival Herb is definitely not a Dragon Scale. That's correct, Dragon Rage always does have stab. Energy Root, so we can heal for more Dragon Rages. Gamba is live on Twitch, kids. Get your votes in. Rare Candy? Dugong, I would be even fine with. If it evolves into Magikarp again, that'd be Cinnamon for it. Thank God it can't. Torin, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Welcome to Squirt Army. I was so sure the Yellow Flute was a Dragon Scale. I get confused Yellow Flutes and Dragon Scales too. Sometimes I just can't tell. They feel the same. Egg. Egg. Marvel Scale is post-game, by the way. Thank God the items are randomized, or else that would be a problem then. Also, it doesn't need a Marvel Scale to evolve. Noble Prime, hello, full heal. Damn it, I don't want good healing items. I want a Dragon Scale. Dragon Scale and Veilstone. Unfortunately, all the items are random, so it's not guaranteed to be there. Hello, Boxcat. How you doing today? Scun Tank. This is a trainer battle. We just gotta kill this thing. Stab Shockwave now. I told myself I wasn't gonna let the Rage Gate get to me, and it's still not. Marvel Scale is also an ability. I think you're thinking of Prism Scale. No, sorry, not you, Cab, but the other person. Yeah. Healing items in this economy? Definitely not. Boxcat, thank you for the gifted sub. That was the chat for Boxcat. Thank you, thank you. You cannot buy one, no. You're not only items you're allowed to buy are Pokeballs and Repels. You're not allowed to buy any healing items, any battle items, anything like that. Oh, Pepcoff. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It's not my birthday, though. It's gym time. This is literally solely Dragon Rage. We have to save Dragon Rages for Rourke somehow. So, I don't know how we're going to do this. Just maintaining a positive mental attitude is what we need to do. And that's okay. We'll just do it right now. PP Max? Do we have a PP Max? Do we PP Max Dragon Rage so we're able to get through this gym? I think we save it, see where we're at after. No, I think we got it. I think it seems bad to do it. Degree, it could be 5 minutes, it could be 10 hours. We have an ether. Good point. Let's save it. Music switch mandatory. I think for this one we need an extra hype song. We have no berries. Okay, never mind. Yo, Adorius, shout out your goldfish. I'm sorry I can't say its name. But shout out to your goldfish, Adorius. That was in the chat for Adorius. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's do it. Song's not even playing. Hold up. What's happening here? There it is. Ready for the first gym? Of course. One down. Doug Trio, if this has Destiny Bond, I'm gonna revolt. Stab Earth Power, that's fine. We got good special defense. We're actually so tanky. Okay. Rolling Kick is super effective. Okay, we're off to the gym. We're off to Rourke. We have 7 Dragon Rages, and we get Mach Punch. You're not allowed to pick berries, no. I think we need to PV Max Dragon Rage, you guys. We need Sandstorm for Shedinja coverage. I think Rolling Kick is bad because it's 85 accuracy. I'd rather priority. I think we got a PP Max Dragon Rage. We're not getting through this gym. I don't think we have enough time to afford to use a turn of Max Ether. Guys, listen. If this thing gets through the gym and we evolve it, like, this is a miracle, Mon. So let's do it. Promo Pass is not a favorite, actually, King Trick. Okay, we have to heal turn 1. We're going to use a Super Potion because it is basically 96% effective here. Charge Beam, we can hopefully tank that. Excellent. Dragon Rage. He's so tanky. No berries. We have 0 berries. That's correct. We're faster, so Dragon Rage should kill now. He wasted a potion. Okay. If it ain't broke, don't... If it ain't broke... Okay, not being able to heal is a problem, though. Hopefully heal block wears off soon. They're actually setting up on us, which is very scary. This is his ace. We tank a Hydro Pump. Oh, it has normalized, so it was neutral effective. That's crazy. Don't worry, Mewtwo shouldn't be a problem for us. Okay. Heal block wears off, surely, right? Heal block war is worn off. He's minimizing. It's okay. We have Shockwave, which never misses. Minimize again. Minimize again. How is this happening? How is this happening? Is this back-to-back runs? Or was there a run in between we immediately lost? How is this happening? Didn't need the PP Max? We absolutely did. In that fight, we used 9 Dragon Rages. DJ Thomas, thank you for the re-prime sub. That was the chat for DJ Thomas. Thank you, thank you. Show me Dragons. Drill Peck is actually crazy. Drill Peck is Shedinja coverage, please. Oh, baby. We have a good attacking move. Okay. Hold up. Vaporeon was in between. That's correct. So it's almost back to back. That's pretty good. 3 runs, 2 of them in past the first gym. What is happening? No idea. This is the luckiest I've ever been in my entire life, and it's on the weirdest run ever. Drill Peck hacks? Absolutely. Army song? Yeah, we should play the Squirt Army song. That feels fitting. Feels absolutely fitting. Let me fire that up. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? PB Max can only be used outside of battles. We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt. Every time we watch him do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent, but he ain't keen on showing it. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We all to squirt. Just stay locked in, kids. In the kitchen, baby crying, he ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching. Will this be still shout out chat for making me this song. Still bangs every time. I was too excited. Okay, I missed one item. That's my fault. That's my fault. I missed one item because I'm an idiot. I was too excited. We haven't caught an HM friend. We haven't caught anything. So we just missed an item because I'm an idiot. But let's go catch ourselves an HM friend. And let us teach it Rock Smash. And let us nickname this thing. I don't think you can get a Dragon Scale in this game. That is just simply untrue. I promise you, you can. In before that was the dragon scale? It's not the dragon scale. Don't say that to me. Here's what we do. For science and purely just knowing, we're going to go check what that item is, but we're not going to, whatever it is, we're going to toss. I just want to know what it was. Absolutely feral. That's a fantastic idea. Okay, we got ourselves an HM friend. We should nickname, okay. Do you want to nickname the Seadra now? Or do we want to wait until we get an evolution and then nickname it? What do you guys want, chat? Just call it Magikarp? Let's wait. Okay. In honor of Magikarp then, if we're not doing an official nickname, everyone's saying wait, which is great. I'm so glad this is what we've all come to. We're gonna go like this. Beautiful. We got Magikarp, the Seadra. We have the HM for Rock Smash right here. Okay. And now we're going to hop back in here. And we're going to see what this item we missed was. If it's a dragon scale, though, I don't know if I will be okay. Full transparency, I do not know if I'll be okay. It's just an innocent mistake. Just grab the item and keep it. Absolutely not. That's not how this game works. I had a mental lapse because I got excited. And we did it. When is lunchtime? Lunchtime will probably be around an hour. It's a Haban berry. Thank goodness. I would have been so upset. Trash that. Just wanted to see what it was. Thank you for letting me check, everybody. I appreciate it. I'm glad no one's accusing me of cheating now. Behind the backstop, how's it going? Brooks, thank you for the 10 consecutive streams. That's insane. Thank you for sharing that with the entire class. Put the attempt in the bag, bro. Absolutely not. Put that attitude in the bag, bro. Be positive. Be happy. Well, we have Drill Peck. Let's see how it does. Not bad at all. Arrow is shaking his fist at the sky is so funny. Thunderfang, we tank that, brother. What's up, brother? Brandon, welcome in. What have I missed? Well, Probopass lost. We had a Magikarp that evolved into a Seadra, and we just beat the first gym. Mikhail, I apologize. It must be a different one. What happens if you get the pickup ability? The items you get from it, you're allowed to have. That's kind of it. Simple as that. Ready to be disappointed? Hell yeah, Kunky. What set did you get? You would be able to, Warborn. Just a Mickleberry. That's unfortunate. Had it coming. The day has finally come. I rolled a Caesar with Flash Fire is insane. I'm very jealous. Jay, you did. It snuck in there. Who was the 1000th attempt? It was nothing significant at all, actually. Pitch Black, hell yeah, Kunky. Galilee! How you doing today? Vaporeon also got obliterated, that is correct, against a Soul Rock that had Rest and Mega Kick that obliterated us. Agreed, Dark J. This is going to be a Dragon Scale, hopefully. Ruby Reaper, thank you for the stretch. Can you Rick-roll us? Speaking of Soul Rocks... We now have a PP'd up Dragon Rage, which is kind of unfortunate, but kind of not bad. Your nature shouldn't change when you evolve, which is a little bit of a problem for us, but we kind of want to be a physical attacker, funnily enough. So hopefully our nature actually stays the same, but our attack spread and special attack spread switch. Skull Fossil is not a Dragon Scale, unfortunately. Honey Gather ability, unfortunately, just only gathers honey. It does not randomize like Pickup does. Have you ever gotten a Dragon Scale? I have. Gotten many. W didn't get ignored this time I did it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Data Centurion. I've never seen chat so unanimously want a run to do well. It's a very nice change of pace, and I appreciate it. Just stop jinxing it. Stop asking for a Dragon Scale. No, I'm going to keep asking for it. The game needs to know. Brick Break is crazy. Oh my gosh. This physical moveset is actually insane. This physical moveset's crazy! It's okay. We are going crazy. Jose Mendoza, welcome back. Gotta keep you in check. Thank you, Miles. I appreciate it. If you don't ask for it, you'll get it. Reverse psychology. Man, I really don't want a dragon scale. That would be so unfortunate if we got the item we really wanted. You weak level. What do you mean by that, Dora? Like I'm not high enough level? We should have nicknamed it Dragon Scale. Wouldn't have been bad. Let's go take on the double battle. See how it goes. Hello? I don't want a Dragon Scale. Guys, I don't want a Dragon Scale. Florama Meadow, unfortunately, we can't access. Something had Blast Burn. Martin!
I'm glad to see you back. Hope life's been good to you and your loved ones.
Thank you.
Thank you for your hard work. Sending you the best wishes and gay kisses. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands
Thank
in the air
you so much,
emoji.
Martin. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Martin. You're strong level. Thank you so much, Jolly Jupiter. I appreciate that. I think we're a pretty good level. Thunderbolt off rip. Stop it. I really should kill this coughing, but I don't want to risk something crazy happening to Pachirisu, so I want to get a low first. Coughing has exactly 40 HP, which is super nice. So because of that, I'm actually going to do this and kill the coughing first to get more XP for us. What will you do if you don't find Dragon Scales, Court? Pray this thing can somehow Dragon Rage down the entire game. Nothing too much. Pero, how you doing today? Can we guess the evolution items you're going to get before Dragon Scale? Absolutely. Dragon Scale evolves us. My son Jet says hello, he's 6. Jace! Hello to your son Jet, hope he's doing fantastic. Remember, Jet, always eat your green beans, he'll turn into Spider-Man. Everybody loves Marineland. Landsat Berry. Will you still evolve without the scale? No. Do you have the Dragon Scale? No. If we had it, we'd use it. Dragon Rage, everything. We have Drill Peck now, which is going to carry us for a little bit. But I don't know. He even ignores my hello messages. No, Dreadworm, I did not mean to. I apologize. There's just a lot of people talking. He's cackling. That's good. Green bean sales right now, they're going way up. All the way up. What can Seadra evolve into? Melodic. When will you get the Dragon Scale? I don't know. About 20 minutes, probably. Like and subscribe for the crazy God Kip run. True! Nothing Burger. I haven't really played much of Pokemon Champions. I just know we're asleep right now, and I'm very upset about that. Get rid of Dragon Rage? No. I did indeed, Mini Pekka. I did indeed. Do you drink bagged milk? Nope, I'm not from Eastern Canada. I'm not one of those people. A lot of people chalking. Did I say that? I apologize. Pluck? That's okay. Pluck this. Is it guaranteed there'll be a scale? Nope. Is that all? It can evolve into other things? It can evolve into other things. 4X. I'll show you the list. It's pretty much all of what Magikarp could evolve into before. But just better odds at not being something stinky like a Seadra. Seadra was actually one of the worst ones we could have got. Don't diss bagged milk. I'm sorry. I'm not dissing bagged milk. I'm just not from Eastern Canada. We don't even have bagged milk anymore? I don't know about that. Martin, that's crazy. That's not true at all. Like you didn't admit it's good. I think it's a cool concept. I just don't think I could do it. It seems illegal for some reason. I wouldn't want my milk to be like squishy, you know? Just a baby Kingdra. It is true. He's just a baby Kingdra. I don't know how we're gonna beat Mars now. How probable is the scale? Well, however many items there are in the game, each item drop is a 1 in that many chances. Propass got obliterated. Super effective. Perhaps it will help. Excellent. Flail this. Bagged milk as a concept is weird. I agree. 1 in 1023 then? I like those odds. What happened to Blu-ray? Dead. Brick Break is super effective. Excellent. Milk in cardboard? That sounds way more illegal. Hopefully every trainer has kid Pokemon. I hope they have Pokemon that give us a lot of XP, but that we can somehow easily kill. Oh, you're talking about cartons? Okay, Spearow is fine. If we had Thunder, it would go crazy right now, but that's okay. Come to Quebec, you'll have bagged milk. Milk in in cardboard? Oh, weird. Hell yeah, Tachia. How you doing today? Thanks for hopping in. Extremely low chance of running to scale 1 in 1,000 if you don't take into account duplicate items. And there definitely could be duplicate items. Is this molded? No, the game's actually in its prime condition right now. Long life MILF is gross. How is this Seedra doing this? Will we evolve if we get a dragon scale? Milk cartons are just thin cardboard, but they have like a wax layer, don't they? Yeah, our ability would change. That is correct. Moo milk is delicious. Agreed. I don't know, Nico. I've never been there. W for the carb. Thank you. I just realized your name was I like to tell lies. That's so funny. 440 base set total is pretty good still. I mean, our definitions of pretty good might be slightly different. This thing is tanky as hell. Holy HP stat. This is like deep sea scales and stuff like that, though. Whenever we need one, we'd never find one, but on runs that are going well, instead of getting healing items, we get 4 or 5 deep sea scales and teeth. It's so frustrating. Thanks, Zaner. I appreciate that. Guys, you know some of your messages you're saying I cannot say, right? What about from Amelia? Woozy, stop it. I eat corn and I'm from Quebec? Oh, hell yeah. Corn's delicious. What direction do you eat it? Billy? No, we will definitely evolve it. He's just holding on until he can evolve. I can feel it. Billy! Sorry, is it Billy or is it Billy? But Billy is fantastic. Hell yeah, Zach. Thank cleanup time. I don't know how to respond to that. Swords dance is fine. Both work. Okay, fantastic. Hope you're having a fantastic day, though. Thank you for hopping in, though. I appreciate it. Epic run going? Kind of. It's actually like, this is hilarious. We like, for what? Damn it. There's so many items to grab. Not enough time. We've had, what? Like 2 weeks of runs that have barely gotten past the first gym, let alone the second. And then today we've had 2 get past the first gym, which is insane. If we get a dragon scale, we can definitely evolve. I guess just quick chat lesson on how this works. The tracker, the one in the black box on your screen, in beside my level, it says DRG SCL, which stands for Dragon Scale. Whatever is in there indicates how our Pokemon evolves or what level they evolve. I said the thing that shan't be repeated. Oh no. It's like saying Voldemort to a person who really likes Harry Potter. Tyler, that's extremely exciting. Are you excited? Enrique, I'm glad you guys like that. What are the evolution possibilities? I'll pull these up too, just so everyone can look at them for a little while. Those are the good ones. So just focus on those and manifest that for me. Thank you. Is there item tracker on the log after the run? Let's take a look. I don't know. I've never really looked for one. See, Lope, you're correct. We just can't access that until we get the ability to just surf. So if we can get past the 5th gym, then beat Cyrus in Celestic Town, we'll be able to go check. Thank you, Boxcat. Do you evolve into Kingdra? No, I cannot evolve into Kingdra. Kingdra's the one Pokemon we definitely can't get. It's a long route to Gyarados? Hell yeah. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Sorry, I need to take this down. I need to look at my stats, and I'll scroll down really quickly. Pause the video, rewind, whatever you want to do to see all of these. They're all there, though. Boop. Okay. Let's break this thing. I can't even reference it, but I won't do it again. Okay. You can evolve into Kingdra? That would be pretty cool. I would turn into a Kingdra if I could. What Pokemon would you turn into if you could? When will you evolve? I'm going to be positive. Cleanup time, loving the new emotes, eh? Mewtwo, Jinx, Steel Harvey. I don't know if that's an option. Antidote, don't you open up that window? Hypno because I'm a criminal. Okay, well at least you admitted it. A lot of people saying Ditto, actually, which makes a lot of sense. Jirachi would be pretty dope. I'm a dog person, George. Oh, hello. It's who we're supposed to be. I guess we'll see what we're tanking in. Okay, so it has thunder. Fantastic. Now, why can't you grab the berries from the bushes? Because, okay, 2 thunders in a row is insane. Okay, so you are very scary. Curse would be fantastic if we weren't in a sticky situation. Adesh, welcome in. So that was crazy. Magikarp looking kind of funny. What do you mean by that? This is a totally normal looking Magikarp. Which one's the best? I would say Melodic because of its high base stat total. It had a decently high special defense. Igor, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squid Army. It had no special defense though. True, it didn't have the best. It had a decent special defense. We are quite a bit higher level than it. But it did take a lot of, and it's super effective. I don't know, it's hard to judge. Jiggy, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squid Army as well. Everyone who's subscribing, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Doom Desire. Jocks, if we find heart scales, we can, but we're really trying to manifest dragon scales. Blue Nitro, I know it's getting up there. Enigma Berry, just like myself. Drill Peck is kind of putting in work. I won't even lie. Gonna find a fart scale instead. Absolutely torched. Thank you, Young. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. It's an Enigma Berry, not a Ligma Berry. Appreciate the concern. Do you know the ability we can get as Kingdra? Well, we know we just won't be getting a Kingdra, so we definitely don't know what the ability it is. Okay, into Eterna Forest for the second time today. Once again, pretty nuts how fast we got back here, all things considered. Guys, the game is random. I don't know any of the questions you're asking about what move I'm gonna learn next, why it's a specific way, how did I get that ability, why are my stats like that. It's all very random, in case anyone's curious. I'm saying it slowly, so there is no confusion. Just so we're all on the same page. Tank that karate chop. I'm gonna go for the Totodile once again. Just kidding, he's gonna kill it. Just predict the future. Guys, if I could predict the future, I most certainly would not be trying to beat KAIZO Ironmon. Giratina's a little scared. Oh, Ambipom substituting, fantastic. I think it might be better to just Dragon Rage this thing. What's random? What is... How would you explain the concept of random to somebody? The chances of being Kingdra are literally 0. Why are your stats like that? Great question. Black Sludge is not a Dragon Scale. So it means you might not even get a Dragon Scale? That's correct. We could not get one. I'm sorry, Bengar. Boom Shakalaka, how you doing today? Joe? What's the next Pokemon you're going to encounter? I think we are going to encounter a Swellow. Monique! Is wearing a blue shirt stab? Yes. That was the chat for Monique. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, you are faster than us, which is fine. Have we ever had a Mr. Mime run? We've had a Mr. Mime, but it hasn't gone very far. Boom Shakalaka! Thank you for your continued time in the Squirters. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Boom Shakalaka. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. How do you evolve a Magikarp with Nintendo DS? You level it up. What's my personal base stat total and stat spread? I would say it's like 30 across the board and everything, so it's quite low. Like 180 base stat total, most likely. Protect is fine. Irish Mute died. Randomness is any situation where the outcome is varied and cannot be predicted. But the outcome not being able to be predicted. So how would that work with sports then? Because couldn't you argue a sports Or is it random, like an outcome where it can't be controlled? Thank you, Bully McGuire. I appreciate that. In the sense that, like, we're confused. That's fantastic. Right? It's an outcome that you wouldn't be able to control. It's weird AI. Guys, it's not AI. It's Weird Al. I have not, Liam. Hell yeah, Bart. What's the bit behind naming this Mon Magikarp? We evolved it from a Magikarp. An outcome with multiple variants? Well, I see. The reason why I disagree with that, though, is like, let's say you have a sporting event where you have two teams playing against each other. The end result is not random. It's controlled by which team plays better. And it has multiple outcomes, but I don't think it's random. Try Dragon Rage. Unplanned or unexpected events. Like, I think random to me is you put like 10 different colored marbles in a bag and you reach in to grab a marble out of the bag. The marble you get is random. Sports are rigged, so they're not random. Ah, when will this evolve? When we get a dragon scale. The marble you get isn't random, you just need to grab better. If this thing beats Gardenia, I'm naming my firstborn Magikarp. I'd be careful what you say. If you knew everything about the bag, you could predetermine the marble. I don't think that's true. It's like rolling a die. Like, you know there's going to be one of the 6 options, and one of those options that comes out is random of those 6. Like, it'll never roll a 7. Unless you have a 20-sided die. It's a shiny? I don't think so. Why is Gligar so purple in this game? I don't really know why they make him look so shiny in this game. It's always confused me. The word random means happening, chosen, or done by chance without a clear plan, pattern, or reason. Okay, I can get behind that. If you could perfectly control your die cast, you could predetermine the roll. Shout out The Mentalist, where the main character in the show rolls dice with perfect precision so we can always rig what the outcome is. Have we checked Evos? We have indeed. We really want melodic. When do you evolve into Dragon Scale? Randomness is just an illusion, a trick of the light. And a very small man can cast a very large shadow. Shout out Varus, my boy. You have a lot of HP. A lot of HP, no defense. We potentially are making it to the gym soon, which is insane to think about. Quartz luck gets exponentially better when someone bets a game. That's not necessary too. Casino dice are known to roll various numbers easier. Is that true? When reveal question of the day result? We'll probably go through the question of the day in probably about, I'd say about an hour. Just a reminder, if you have not filled out the question of the week, it is the pinned message in chat. Feel free to fill it out. We're doing what is your most overrated video game series in your opinion? But we're going to wait a little bit. This run's kind of cooking. I don't want to interrupt this run at all. You're going to get Dragon Scale right before you beat the game. And then at that point, do you evolve? Clam, yes. 60% of the time, it works. Every time. Foster check, thank you, cleanup. ROM hack name, Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. The correct spelling of everything should be in the title. Dragon Reborn, no. We really got to evolve this thing. However, I will say our moveset is quite good and has decent coverage. Streamer is a Sunkern confirmed. May I ask what's going on with Sunkern today? I don't believe so, Chun. It's not a ROM hack, you can get it on your DS? True. Probably completing this, I would say, Jerain. Carp King would be a great... The final Pokemon, we can call it that. What's the furthest run? It was a Haunch Crow that made it to the Victory Road. Our lovely boy, Godfeather. Shout out, Godfather. Y'all need to chill on the Vulpix sprite. It's just a Vulpix. How much to throw the run and start over? How much currency do you have? Vuk, I'm glad to see you again. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. 20 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. Well, I appreciate that. As someone who used to make the dice for a local casino, the dice get replaced once flawed to roll the same odds so they can be used to skew the results in favorable ways. Can you tell me which odds they're favored to skew them in? Jimmy! Thank you for the resub on Twitch for 4 months. Always in the chat for Jimmy. Thank you, thank you. I know stats are random, but do they have a certain bottom? If you evolved at 80, can you have 50 HP or something like that, though? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Calling that sprite crazy is a crazy self-report? 100%. How's this thing still alive? Hope, dreams, prayers, guard specs, you know, the usual. Thank you, Uber Rick. Hope you have a fantastic evening. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Repel. Beautiful. What does Siege evolve into? We don't know yet. It's random. We're trying to find a dragon scale to figure that out. We're very nervous. Ever tried to play Baldur's Gate? I'm playing currently on a playthrough with my brother actually right now. Woozy? Hey, same here, brother. What I missed? Nothing too crazy random number, but we actually were just talking about you. I really hope there's a dragon scale in the seed. Me too. Like really badly. Parish Song is worse than Destiny Bond. Absolutely T24. We do have a rare candy, but I don't really see the advantage in using that right now. How'd you come up with the name Court? Roll your hand across the first 5 letters in the top left of your keyboard, and I think it'll come to you very quickly. Vacuum Wave is priority, so he's not actually faster than us. Isn't the average level at Gardenia 31? Gardenia's ace is level 33. The average level to enter Gardenia is between 35 and 37, so we are still on the lower end of things despite flying through these Pokemon here. How do the evolutions work? If it's an item, if you get the item, do you have to evolve? You don't have to evolve, but I would say the only situation where I wouldn't evolve a Pokemon is if you had a Porygon 2 and got a Dubious Disc. Hey, so where's the Dragon Scale dog? I don't know, Omega. I need to find it so badly. Are you shiny hunting? We are. Hello, Marco. How's it going? We're playing BG3. Did Probopass beat Gardenia? She did indeed. Can you evolve into a Pokemon that's worse? We could have a worse stat spread. The Pokemon base stat total itself for this Seadra would not evolve into anything bad. The Evos are all bangers. Underground is actually allowed. I did look into that. Look, we just tanked that Thunder Punch. The fact of the matter is, though, is we haven't really got any good healing items in a while. This is a TM we can't use. Oh, we just grab it just so no one yells at me. But we are actually we're such a low level. I need to make sure we haven't missed anything because we're a weirdly low level. We fought the 3 fishermen. I don't know. How are you playing this? Just on a Nintendo DS. Akash, I have no clue how to respond to that, brother. Underground is legal. That is true. I looked into it. It is. But it's like a lot of work for one item. I don't really want to do that. Can we turn the sound off in Fire Red Kaizo? You can indeed, Krolo Troop. I don't play with the sound on in my game because I find it's pretty frustrating when it's a little sped up. Which game's your favorite Platinum? Your level's weak? My level actually is weak. We are on like the very low end. Normally you're supposed to be between level 35 and 37. We are 34. So that's really bad, actually. Which means we've been fighting a lot of weak Pokemon. Underground is probably considered a dungeon. I don't know how it works. Get the Dragon Scale from the Underground. I don't know if it works like that. I'm not sure how the Underground works in Platinum. I'd have to look into it. Is the second screen of the DS ever needed? I mean, it's actively used in every game. So I'd say yes. Drain, not this week, no. But I'll do it next week. Kraus, I just posted it on YouTube under the post section of my channel. Okay. It is... There's no fights in the Underground. Guess we have a Rostberry. I gotta get rid of coughing though really quickly. Thank you. No problem in the slightest. If you can't find one, just buy one. It's just that easy. What is actively being used but it's just showing a clock? In every battle, it shows you what moves I have. And it shows you what items I plan to use and all that fun stuff. And in other games, it's used a lot. Thank you, Study. That'd be fantastic if you could just do that. I think you didn't fight a fisherman. Let's go double check. That could be a great call out, though. No, this guy doesn't fight. We fought all the fishermen. We're just low level. That's fine. Lock in. Wait, it's your birthday? Nope. Okay. We have to change the music. And we have to keep it the same because there's no point in changing something that worked. Give me something easy. Wasn't Golem Graveler fast than this? Different game, I guess. Different round, sorry. Level 35. It's fine, we're leveled up now. We're fighting so many weak Pokemon. I don't know, I don't know how this is happening. This is Platinum in Traces. T-Dire, I'm so sorry. To be fair, that game looks like Emerald. How does it level up? Experience. It's a pretty crazy concept. Let's go for some D-Rages really quick. Let's never go for a D-Rage again. Well, now it kills. I've made a grave mistake. Roger, stop it. With that attitude, we definitely won't. Hail is really bad for us. Nidoran is extremely weak. Okay. It's incredibly defensive, I guess? Splash is fine. Hail stopped. Okay, we have to think of something here. I don't think we can use flutes. I think flutes are banned. I'm just gonna use a potion really quick. Let's go for a shockwave still. It'd be really cool if we could hit a move. I should probably full heal though. Yeah, okay, fantastic. Let's full heal. Yeah, I shouldn't have said Nidoran was weak. I should also definitely notify that its special defense is substantially worse. And an Abomasnow. Drill Peck's super effective. Holy crap. I think this is so unfortunate. We have to energy root this. We're fine. He's just like the tankiest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and that's okay. We have an Enigma Berry. We'll be okay. I think you should have used Brick Break there. Yeah, I really don't think you saw how much damage Drill Peck did. That's okay. Heatran, that's chill. We got Brick Break. Please don't have a crazy defense stat. Please don't have a crazy defense stat. Please don't have a crazy defense stat. We take those all day, baby. Absolute calculated crit. Enigma Berry, get that on us right now. Okay, Gardenia, have a lot of Parasects. Have 6 Parasects and we'll be totally fine. I mean, that is a bug-type Pokemon. Butterfree, the bug-type Pokemon. That's fine. Waste the Super Potion? Okay. Carnivine, also weak to Drill Peck. Enigma Berry procs! Perfect! Another bug type. Why do I feel like it has 0 health? Beautiful. Ah. Vaporeon Hydro Pump misses, that's fine. Nice crit. It's got Truant! Level 37. Hariyama. We did get growled. I think Drill Peck's still our best bet. Don't confuse. Stay focused. Hypno, last but not least. It's her ace. Go for a Drill Peck just to see. Update, do not do that. Dragon Rage. Just Dragon Rage. Just Dragon Rage everything. Just Dragon Rage everything. Citrus Berry's fine. Let's go! How is this happening? How is this happening? Okay, we have to crack a pack now. We actually have to crack a pack in honor of that. That was insanity. Wow. How do you evolve it? A dragon scale. That's insane. That is absolutely insanity. Guys, grab our HM friend. We need to find some items badly. Okay, time to crack a pack. I have to actually, I don't have any handy. I'll have to go grab some. Monique, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, we have destined rivals. Let's absolutely do this. Nice little intermission. Okay, I too will be opening a pack for that one. Hell yeah. Join me in cracking a pack, everybody. Does Stab evolve it? Absolutely. Guys, Dragon... Okay. Seadra has been in Pokemon since the game came out. In Gen 2, Seadra got an evolution called Kingdra, and it has always evolved into a Kingdra with a Dragon Scale. That is how it evolves still in this game. But I appreciate all the questions. Swoo Smoose, thank you for the 15 consecutive streams. Vanguard, that's disrespectful. Let's do this. Save the game's actually a great idea, Crobat. You sound like a voiceover for one of your long-form videos right now. I know, I use my YouTube voice. I was trying to be all official. Okay, someone said water energy. Let's do it. Psychic energy. You lied to me. Purloin. Mareep. Slugma. Yanma. Ogre Poger. Mimikyu. Morgrem. Slugma Reverse. MC's Hype. Gorbis. Okay, well, it's a water type, so you know it counts for something, I suppose. It doesn't count for much. That's unfortunate. But let's continue on. Let's continue on. Lower your cortisol. It's low. And teach yourself cut. There's a bunch of stuff we can go grab now, which is actually fantastic. Thank you, Otto. I appreciate that. She gave me a cell phone. Said it was my dad. That ain't my dad. This is a cell phone. So I threw it on the ground. You must think I'm a joke. This ain't my dad. This is a cell phone. Name, General Quirt. What's your name? I Show Speedra is a fantastic name. Tyler, I would say so. However, I don't think I've ever had a Seadra do this well in a run before. Do I look like a charity case? Some of those Hollywood posers. Jay, thank you for the Unk Alert. I appreciate that. Pop a Repel. And we'll head on up. There is some items we can grab in the scariest place in all of the game. King's Rock. Metronome. Both of those are not Prism Scales. W reference, thank you. You come here all the time. Here's one for free. That's actually such a good song. What is an ogre poger? It's just a Pokemon. Happy birthday to the ground. Welcome to the real world, jackass. Sorry, enough singing. Go over here. Leaf stone. Okay, there's a good chance for healing items too here, so we're praying for good items. Just good items in general. Future's now, old man. I think King's Rock evolving Kingdra would make too much sense for a Game Freak to ever implement. Okay, whatever items here we get 3 of! Heat Rock. We get 3 Heat Rocks. Mmm, my favorite. Okay, that's everything in there. I'll pull the evolutions back up again, because I feel like the list has not changed since we last pulled it up. But everyone keeps asking, so here we go. I'm trying to find a scale, I promise. However, we now have pretty much no healing item. I have to go beat Jupiter with this thing. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Get the Explorer kit. Okay, yeah, Team Galactic building has a lot of items, so let's pray to God. What do you want most? A Dragon Scale, really badly. The Vaporeon with Truant? Stop it. We're not going to get a Vaporeon with Truant. Why would you even say that? We're not doing the underground. Dark J. I was about to go crazy. Okay, let's start by taking on some of these guys, get some XP under our belts, and then go fight Jupiter. Men go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Bars. Absolute bars. Drill Pex 4X effective. Let's go. 8 catches? I do. Dusknoir is terrifying because it's faster than us and just confused us. This is really bad. We can't crit anymore. We snapped onto confusion, which is really good. Okay. He has not really good attacks. 1 minimize should not cause us to miss this much. Let's go for another one. Probo died to Jupiter with a mock punching Marowak. It was very sad. I need to look how I need to quickly look up how the underground works in Platinum. If someone could do that, that'd be fantastic, but I can look it up too. Shockwave doesn't miss, but does like no damage, unfortunately. Okay, apparently it will do more damage than that. Okay, your defense is much better than your special defense. Doc, thank you for the 40 consecutive streams. We're taking way too much damage in here. We're gonna have to go fight Jupiter right away and just sacrifice the experience. Johnny, I'm doing great. We're actually past the second gym for the 2nd time today. Court yearns for the mines. I kind of do. Thunderstone, that's another evolution item we've got now. Fantastic. I love it. I love it when that happens. It's such a fun, wacky part of the game. Go through here. A roll-up berry. I'd like to farm for the scale in the underground. I'd be shocked if that's allowed, full transparency. We're actually going to risk this fight to go get whatever items are in here. This is a round where you lost the nose. This is actually exactly where we lost the nose. Nice crit. Can't you go heal now? Absolutely not, unfortunately. We are not allowed to leave this dungeon. Tango Berry is not a dragon scale. Toxic Plate is not a dragon scale. We're actually just getting not a lot of anything good. Okay, Jupiter, now's our time. Today's our day. Person Berry for confusion. Let's slap it on. Silver, I don't know if it's worth it. When are you able to heal? Anytime you're not in a dungeon, you're allowed to go and use the Pokemon Center. But if you leave a dungeon, you're not allowed to re-enter it. Let me just quickly look up Pokemon Platinum Kaizo Ironmon rules. Underground. The problem with this challenge is it's very niche. I might have to look into that a little more at some point. Don't know what to do. Could have sworn that berry was a dragon skull. What a bummer. Anyways, this is where we lost Promo Pass. Let's hope this goes well. And where your ancient bifocals, they are lost to the wind. Dude, why does her first Pokemon hard counter us? Okay, let's see if we can find an item log. Okay, well, there's this random sheet if anyone wants to try it. Look for Pokemon move. I don't think there's anything on items. We can go Seadra and see what it would have evolved into, though. It would have evolved into It would have evolved into a physical attacker, fast, melodic. See what the giraffe rig was running? I don't know why. Its attack was absolutely ridiculous. We just did no damage to it. That's crazy. Holy stab moves! That's so sad. 2 runs today. Every time I start watching you're in a big fight, you lose, so you can blame me. Jamie, I will accept that, but don't worry, you don't have to take the blame. Someone is gonna take the seed and just start exploring and trying to find it all. Check where the dragon scale was. If you can tell me where in that thing I can do that, I will do that. Otherwise, moving on. No heals? No, we didn't have any heals. Of course not. What do you think we got heals? Why not use Dragon Rage? Would have been a 2-hit instead of Dragon Pet. Jolpeck, because at this stage in the game, most Pokemon have a very high HP stat, so Dragon Rage is most likely a 3-hit. So using Drill Peck first was good for scouting, because that's what we've been doing the entire time. It is the second time we beat the second gym, so we can't be too upset about that. It would have evolved into Melodic. Ether Crystal, we died to a Giraffe Rig with Leaf Blade. What a crazy bag. Hell yeah, Fernandez, I hope so. Jolly Jupiter, absolutely. We're doing fantastic. Holy mother of God. Thank you very much. Yummy beverage. Just 1 second. Thank you very much. Once again, holy moly. What are we looking at here? Chat, what are we looking at here? We need a W in the chat for wife. I'm trying to figure out what is on this sandwich. We need some W wipes in the chat, like, immediately. Like yesterday, actually. We have a slow start Doduo. This looks like a chicken pesto cheese melt on a delicious looking bagel. With apple slices, peppers, and an assortment of yummy goodies. She's trying to fatten me up. Okay, after this fight, we will consume that. Okay, that's insane. Also, I forgot to show this off. How disrespectful of me. This is a drink. I don't actually know what's inside it. But I'm very exciting. Okay, let's die to this thing really quickly, and let's get munching. Chief Keith, no. Wow, we got 1 shot. Red peppers are delicious, I agree. And then we'll go through question of the week as well. Bagel's good because you're always in the bag. Okay. Okay. Gotta take care of the dad bod? True. Thank God I'm not a father, though. Slightly sober, Sam? Hell yeah. Eating good. Okay, let's grub up. It's everyone's favorite time. ASMR time, everybody. Oh, it's hot. Fresh from the oven. Look at that. I don't know how to show this off without, like, burning my fingers, but look at that. Wow. That's delectable. And there's arugula. I love arugula. Eating food / snack song. Just the sound of my chewing is a good song. Man. If we have just got a dragon scale, that run would have been so good. It will be question of the week after I'm done eating. So, for everyone wondering what that is, In every single chat, there is a link to the question of the week. Feel free to respond to that. We'll be going through that in probably about 5 to 10 minutes. So feel free to do it. Much love, never pronounce arugula like that again. It's arugula. How do you say it? Well, you can say roquette or arugula. Roquette's more UK though, isn't it? Am I missing something? Or why is it that you sometimes pick a one that seems to be the worst pick? Okay, you're not stupid at all. It has to be random. So, we follow what the tracker says. Arugula. Arugula. T-Bellin? I just don't know. It just seems like it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's roquette. Thank you, Frail. I appreciate that. Ask? No. Marco, make sure you're focusing on your kid's baseball game. That seems important. Tomato, tomato. Exactly. Yo, Sastan. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I don't pay you to eat. Cool. You don't pay me, so. Meh. That's my counter argument. It's flawless. Hey, Ben. Man, the pesto's so good. Tomato, potato, facts. Dogfood, I'm sorry you didn't catch anything. Luke, I did, and one came back and 8. Daniel, it is me. I'm looking to stream on Twitch. What's the best advice you can give me? Just start. The hardest part is starting. Oh, ProPass died. When is the due date? About 20 minutes. Yo! Sasun! Thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate it. That was in the chat for Sasun. We don't all have kitchen pastries to stream out of. I don't know what the flutes really do. Is that true? Is which true? Sorry, Biggie. That should be funny, bros. Jebediah, thank you for the resub on Twitch. Thank you for the 5 months. W's in chat for Jebediah. Holy moly. Emperor, I know we're flying. Is it lunch break or dinner break? Well, some people call lunch dinner and dinner supper. So this is a lunch break. Empress, yeah, we're doing them right after I eat all my food. They're doing great, Dave. Thank you for asking. Oh, the runs are also going well. We just got past the second gym twice and then lost. But now we have some refurbishment. Yeah, no, Ski's flying mustard. That's correct, funny bros. What time is it? Well, Canada, fun thing about Canada, Daniel, is Canada has what, 5 different time zones? That was so delicious. That was so scrumptious. Let me grab some peppers and have a sip of this beverage. Arclight, I know I tried suing them for that, but they said it wasn't close enough. Time doesn't exist in Canada? It's true. Is Magikarp still alive? No. Costco cookie for dessert? Absolutely not. Court's already on tomorrow time. I'm already on yesterday's time for you, I feel like. We switched out Registeel and Drapion for those who are curious for Raikou and Lucario because chat willed it. Because I'm a man of the people. Bro, I'd say the average is probably about 50. Number 1 is the US. Number 2 is Germany. And I believe number 3 is the Netherlands. And then I think Canada is there, and UK's behind that as well. Lucario's is too iconic, absolutely. Seadra got leaf bladed by a giraffe rig. We've now lost to Jupiter twice in a row. I know, Dragon Reborn, it's a little... Well, I have to work on it. I have to be more Canadian friendly. Okay, I think it's time for I'll give you guys like 2 more minutes to get answers in for the question of the week for those that are curious. There is 81 responses. Maybe people have less of opinion on this one, but last time there was like 200 and something, so I just want to make sure I give everyone a chance to get their answers in. It is linked in the description, linked in the chat, sorry, of every single chat, so feel free just to, you know, hit that link. Crusader! Currently hospitalized, so thanks for saving me from boredom. Oh my gosh, I hope everything's okay. What happened? Are you all right? Jupiter, new arch enemy? Absolutely, Isaac. 100% Jupiter is now our op. Don't worry, it's not that serious. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I'm glad I'm able to save you from boredom then. I was like, should I be trying to like save you for real, for real? I'm too scared to click links. Oh, you don't have to then. There's no worry. You don't have to respond. It's totally okay. I sound very passive aggressive, but it's actually totally okay. The last one was not multiple choice, no. Thank you, bully. Thought your food broke me. I apologize. What is the saying? Dans din gut genug? I don't know what that means. Yeah, basically any body from outer space is our op. Deoxys and Jupiter. Mr. Pink, stop it. Okay, let me pull this up really quickly though. Okay, perfect. Can't wait for something crazy to come in here. Looks decent so far. Well, let's do this. My goat, Taylor Hero, how you doing today? How many attempts so far today? This is our 4th attempt. We've actually been doing pretty good on the attempts. We beat the second gym twice today. Excellent. Okay. I'm going to take off these pinned messages so no one else can respond. Unpin this message. Unpin that. Okay. Who's Falco talking to? I got no idea. But I only responded to my name. So, is what it is. Okay. No worries at all, nerdy boy. It's okay in Discord. I don't think too many people will respond to that. Okay. Tell my brother Braden he sucks. Yo, Cab's brother Braden sucks. Couldn't be me. Okay, let's lock this in. The question of the week this week was one that I was actually pretty excited to share with everybody. It's what is the most overrated video game and why? Thank you so much, Aphrodisiac. I appreciate that. Kerbal Space Program. I've actually never played this game. Is this the game where you just try and launch yourself into space? Okay. The one thing I will say is, I guess just immediately the way my thought process goes through this game is that to be an overrated game, it has to be a game that everyone's familiar with, and that not everyone's familiar with, but a lot of people are familiar with, or it's extremely popular, like, because of it. That's kind of the baseline I'm going for just in general. So a game like Kerbal Space Program that I don't think a lot of people would be familiar with, I don't think could be overrated. Next one, every game besides Super Monkey Ball 2, because it's the only game that matters. I don't know how to respond to this one. I've never played a Super Monkey Ball in my life. I used to watch Super Monkey Ball gameplay, but I've never actually played it. I've never even heard of the first game. Exactly. Madden, because it's $100 to get 2 new characters every year. I don't disagree. I would say almost every sports game, in my opinion, is overrated. League of Legends, so many players and toxicity. A lot of friends play it 4 to 5 hours a day and are just really mad all the time while playing. To be fair, I've never once been happy playing League of Legends, but I'll still play it. I agree, Dan. Not the most overrated overall, but Twilight Princess is the most overrated Zelda game. It literally exists only as an answer to the crying edgelords that were too grown up for Wind Waker, a game that's some of the best world-building, art direction, music, and story writing in the series. The game and the story were bland and repetitive and relied on cliche formulas that have been in place since Ocarina of Time. If you don't think it's cringe and edgy, Link transforms into a wolf, a howling wolf that can walk through the realm of darkness. Every time someone declares their favorite Zelda game is Twilight Princess, I ask them how their knees are holding up since they're overworked them as a teen playing DDR at the mall and their goth friends. I disagree with this, just because Twilight Princess was one of the first Zelda games I ever played and I absolutely loved it. Michael, thank you so much. That being said, Twilight is peak. I feel like Twilight Princess is really good. Comment Starlight, that's so funny. Easy Gerald, hello, welcome in. You're so edgy. I feel like it's great. Chum Gunk, hell yeah. Something just updated. Someone just responded to this. I really like Midna. Living Dex, we had 2 good runs today already. Interesting. I'll have to think about that one a little more. Haven't missed any ones. Nothing updated. Cool. Rock Band, just want to be Guitar Hero. 100%. Full government name, John Adams. Rock Band was always worse Guitar Hero. I 100% agree with this. Skyrim for me came out when I was 12 years old. And I had to write an essay to my parents to be able to play it. To me, Skyrim is a huge graded game, like a fantastic game. I have played Breath of the Wild, unfortunately, Nyko, so I would not be able to go into it blind. But I really do enjoy Skyrim. However, I will say it is, I guess overrated could be fair, because some people do define Skyrim as like the best game to ever exist. But I would say Skyrim is a fantastic game. So I don't know if that makes me going against what you're saying or agreeing with it. But people say Skyrim is hilarious to mod, which makes me then wonder, like, Skyrim itself, is Skyrim itself good? Or is Skyrim modded good, which kind of changes it? It's kind of like the Minecraft argument, where it's like, if Minecraft was actually fantastic, would you mod it? Which some people say. Vert, I'm so sorry. I'm now catching you guys up. But yeah, Skyrim is great without mods. Nico, the entire Madden franchise, 100%. We kind of covered Madden, but I do agree 100%. Madden's definitely massively overrated. Okay, we're back. It keeps updating responses. Any battle royale game. I mean, I agree. 100% agree. Fortnite is definitely overrated. Introduced its free game, became the blueprint for the Battle Pass game model. So over time you spend way more money on the game than you would for $60, $70 game. More games are adopting this model like COD, which is unfortunate. Bring back the OG Call of Duty games with a good campaign. Yeah, no. Anything with Battle Passes is terrible. Instead of Madden, you can say every EA Sports game. Agreed. Persona 5 is totally overrated. Oh my gosh. Okay, I wish there was no one able to respond, but it is what it is. Persona 5 is totally overrated. It's too much talking. Too much talking, the game... Wait. It's too much talking, the game is too long, and the mix of high school and anime doesn't fit. I think that's totally fair. I've never played Persona 5, so I would have to refer to chat. Is this a good take, or is this not a good take? I've never played a single Persona game, so I'm not sure. It's definitely a hot take. Okay. But you have to like a narrative? That's fair. Court gonna be playing overrated games? No, I'm just curious. This isn't Pokemon. Don't worry, Toxic. It'll be Pokemon in about 10 minutes. Straight, unfortunately, yes. Okay, so Persona 5. Seems like most people disagree with it. I haven't played it, so I don't know. Smash Bros. Passionately disagree. Thank you, Toxic. That's very kind of you to say. If the story was bad, it would be a good take, but it's a great story. That's fair. I guess it just depends what kind of game you're looking for. If anyone says Halo, then they're unfortunately wrong. No, Smash Bros. Is a fantastic game. I love Smash Bros. I grew up playing it. Like, I played Melee, I played Brawl, played 4, played Ultimate. A lot of people miss the why part of the question. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. The and why. Everyone's getting docked marks right now. Smash Bros. I just disagree with this, unfortunately. I just love the game. I think overrated. I don't know if it's fair, but it is what it is. FIFA. I mean, I agree. Sports. All the sports games. I'm not skipping your opinions. Because we've kind of talked about them. I just think sports games are overrated. Just because I don't understand why the people get so obsessed with trying to buy the next sports game. And it's the same thing with COD. GTA games. After the initial fun of driving around like a madman and shooting randos, it just kind of falls off. In my opinion, feels shallow overall. This one's gonna be a hot take. I personally, GTA is not my favorite type of game. However, I can represent the story in those games, and some of that is fantastic, and people absolutely will die for these games. I'm more of a Red Dead Redemption fan than GTA. But I'm curious if people also think GTA is overrated or not. Red Dead Redemption has a great story, but yeah, I feel like the story in GTA is really good. Like, the stories in GTA are really good, but the parts that people glaze about GTA isn't the story, I find. And it's not saying that it's bad, but people worship it too damn much. I feel like GTA, I don't know, it's like a certain type of dude really likes GTA. I don't know how to explain it beyond that, but like, I feel like everyone knows what I'm talking about when I say that statement. Like, every dude who like played video games growing up, but only ever played Call of Duty, NBA 2K, and GTA. GTA is their favorite game of all time. And it's like, just say, like, you know, you haven't played other games. Or you know what I mean? Like, they'd never play Skyrim because it's too nerdy. You know what I mean? Like, they'd never touch a Dark Souls game. Like, Pokemon's for children. Like, that's sort of their sort of mindset. But, oh no, GTA. Now that's peak. That's peak. Dude, you can do man stuff. You kill people. That's man stuff. You know what I mean? Anyways, that's how I feel. I still think it's a good game, but that's where I stand. Anyways, CS2. I never played Counter-Strike, but I think Counter-Strike's not really a game for me, so I would say it's definitely glazed. Bulgy, I hate that you just described me right now, though. Yeah, it's totally fine to be a casual gamer. But I just hate it when people play 2 games their entire life and say those games are the best games to ever exist, never having ever explored another genre. It's like people who are like, oh yeah, classic rock's the best type of music. Everything else sucks. I would never listen to country. I'd never listen to pop. And it's like, do you? No. Okay, so your opinion's not really valid. It's saying like I don't like apples, but I've never tasted an apple. It's like, how do you know you don't like apples? You gotta at least try things. Hello, Drunk. How's it going? Do you guys agree what I mean by that? Where it's like you play 2 games. There's people that play 2 games and say that every other game is terrible, but they never actually tried any of the other games. They're just purely saying it because it seems nerdy or whatever. Well, country does suck. I've tried it. Well, at least you've tried it, and then therefore your opinion's valid. However, there is a fun in having opinions without ever having done something. But that's just me. Anyways, I just want to say that if anyone says Fortnite, they're lying to themselves. Fortnite rules. I mean, Fortnite was fun, but I think it fell off hard. Dusty, always. GTA 5, GTA, any and all Roblox games. Well, Roblox I've just heard is terrible. Zelda, because I've never played it. Well, unfortunately, it can't be overrated if you never played it. But no, GTA, we just went into a pretty deep topic about that, so I'm not going to go too much into it. However, the stop being a coward and do it in real life is crazy. Roblox doesn't seem fun to me. Zelda, I mean, I disagree. You can't, the whole franchise can't be overrated. Game of Life is so funny. Whoever you are, I love how you interpreted this question and it makes me very happy. But that's so funny. Yeah, no, that's like a lot of board games are just pure luck. Zelda has literally no misses in 40 years. Even Spirit Tracks was fun. Call of Duty, 100% agree. Call of Duty's massively overrated. Goes back to my GTA take. Where's the question thingy? Unfortunately, we have closed entrances, Bimba, just because of the way timing was working. Any Call of Duties? Agree, Luke. Black Ops 4? I don't think I played Black Ops 4, but Black Ops 3 was so much fun, though. Witcher 3, boring fighting. I don't want to be an asshole to whoever sent this, but I think you missed the point of Witcher 3 if you are only ranking it based on the fighting. Because Witcher 3 was fantastic. Like, Witcher 3 is one of the funnest games. Great story, great choices, great side quests, great side characters, great voice acting, fantastic graphics. The mechanics were insane. The DLCs were insane. Like, I don't think it's rage bait. Okay. Is the combat even boring, though? Like, I feel like every enemy is unique. You have to use different magic, different potions, all that stuff the whole time. Your opinion is only valid if you play a lot of games of that genre and not because you played the game once. I kind of agree with that. I mean, not necessarily 100% agree with that, but I definitely agree with parts of that pork. I mean, and you have Roach. Ugh, wind's howling. Storm's coming, Roach. I personally enjoy the college football games, but sports games specifically like college football, Madden, EDC, pushed out the same game every year for $70. It changes could have been done through a game update is insane. And the fact people flock to pre-order them every year allows the studios to keep doing it. Agreed. I don't understand why people like it. This kind of goes with the same people that like GTA and COD generally, I feel like. The guy who voiced Geralt was a lecturer at my uni is insane. People just love to hate nowadays. Agreed. I've also never played any Call of Duty Black Ops. That's insane. You've gone your whole life and never played it. Underrated games could be another topic, Brandon. I wrote that down in my notes to do another week. Just wanted to see how this was received. Actually agree. To a degree. I do agree with parts of this statement. Pokemon is a hilarious answer when you're watching a guy who plays Pokemon. I think that's why it's good to have a good take. I think this is a good discussion to chat with everyone. I think Pokemon, through our love and belief, kind of like Tinkerbell. I was just going to say that. Exactly what I was going to say in the sense of it's our nostalgia. Pokemon is heavily carried on nostalgia nowadays. And because of that, they don't have to, like, push the box and do anything super duper creative in their games. Which is why when there was a leak that in the new region there's 380 new Pokemon plus forms, I think people are so excited. Looks healthy. I actually don't know what it is, but it's very yummy. And the fact they're taking away Pokemon Bank makes no sense. Makes no sense. Game Freak is lazy. That was you? That makes sense. Nah, Gens 3, 4, 5, and 6 were all so good. Agreed, but I think nowadays, though, I think they're massively overrated. I'm sad it's overhyped, but it's true, I agree. No innovation until there was competition with Primal 2. That's crazy, Couscous. Where did Magikarp die? Jupiter, same as Probopass. Tetris, interesting. I don't think Tetris is that overrated. There's like a very niche group of people that play Tetris still. Sounds good, Dusty. Have a fantastic afternoon. Yeah, very niche game name. Legends of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It's Breath of the Wild reskinned and sold for $70. Kind of partially agree. They did add a little bit of stuff, but it did kind of feel like a DLC to Breath of the Wild. Where'd you get this version of Tetris? It's the NSFW Tetris. But it's got way more to it. There's parts of it that feel like DLC, but I think the game itself is fantastic. I love playing Tears of the Kingdom. Destiny, so much hype and anticipation for skins and no content whatsoever. Even with the ultimate bundle, you only had skins. What a waste. Destiny, Destiny I was mid on. I enjoyed it, but then they added a bunch of DLC that you had to buy, and if you didn't buy it, you just fell behind and didn't do any damage. It was really unfortunate. Agree. Stardew Valley, interesting take on a cozy game. I watch you because you play a creative iteration of Pokemon through your love. Though your love make it better to enjoy. Well, they raised you that game for Grizzlies. That's very kind of you to say. Anyone who says Stardew Valley is a chump? Well, what are we doing? We're just going through our list of what is the most overrated video game and why. 654 PokeChamp, but then we'll be right back in Pokemon in about 10 minutes. Like, if you don't like cozy games, I can understand why you wouldn't like Stardew. But saying Stardew is like, you might as well just say like Stardew, Animal Crossing, all of that. Harvest Moon. Like all that stuff. So I'd just be interested to know what the reason behind why you don't like Stardew. You can't get into the graphics of Stardew Valley, though I like a lot of other pixel games. Oh, that's totally fair then. But I don't understand. I don't think Stardew Valley is necessarily a game that is overrated, if that makes sense. Like if you don't like cozy games, I guess you'd think and so that's fair. Pokopia, yeah, 100%. Hell yeah, Dan. New Zelda games on the Switch. Again, I think we kind of talked about this, but I love Breath of the Wild. I can't agree with this, unfortunately. But I definitely could see if you didn't like Zelda games. Might not be your favorite. If you say Witcher 3, go play Kingdom Hearts for bad fighting. That was the chat for Empress. I'm glad the chat's finally working again. Another Witcher 3 comment. My god, only played 10 hours, says everything. Most overrated AAA game might be Overwatch. Could agree with that. 100% agree with the sports one. Sonic as a series. I have played a few Sonic games and they've never been good. Sounds good, RM. Call of Duty must be a different game. Witcher 3 again. I think I would suggest Fortnite if you don't like Witcher 3. Sorry, the people who said Witcher 3, I'm sorry. You're totally valid to your opinion. But yeah, no, like Witcher 3 I loved. I just love that game. It was so good. Like, I don't know. It's super fun. Luke Bryce, I don't know if defending it so hard makes it overrated or if it means just so many people love the game. I need structure. That's totally fair, Red. That is totally fair. Like Uncharted. But the story being boring, I think, is just a crazy take. Because the story in those games is absolutely insane. Gen 2 of Pokemon, Heart Gold to Silver is part of Gen 4. Oh, actually, though, Fortnite, you know why? And Roblox. Never got the hype for it, and essentially the Catholic Church video games equivalent. See, I don't get Roblox as a whole. I've never played it. It seems weird. The only thing I ever hear about Roblox on the news is that you should not let your kids play it. That's fair, Jordan. That's very fair. I have not played Ark Survival, no. Fortnite, that's totally fair. And yeah, Gen 2 Pokemon agreed. Everyone who glazes a Heart Gold Soul Silver as part of Gen 2, I do agree that it's actually part of Gen 4, which is why Gen 4 is the best gen. Okay, this is hilarious. I saw Doom getting played on a TI-84 calculator. So that's hilarious. Search the best. Well, that's not the question. We'll look at that maybe later. Potential rage bait response, but I think Minecraft, I mean, it's great and a really cool game, but it's way too overrated. I think Minecraft, without mods, if there was no modding on Minecraft, it would not be the game it is. A pregnancy test. That's what it was, Crobat. Fortnite agree. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom again? Yeah, the Korok seeds definitely would never do. The Korok seeds is crazy. I don't know. I really enjoyed Breath. Oh shit. I enjoyed Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom though. That might, maybe I'm just, I don't know. Maybe it is overrated. I don't know. Fortnite agree. Skyrim amazing game. There's too many reboots. Oh yeah, like with this like, endless on Rhyme. COD agree. COD agree. COD agree. Medal of Honor was the shit back in the day, and it's still the better FPS in my opinion. I remember Medal of Honor. I used to play it with my dad and my uncle and my cousins. Okay, Rose, it's been rough. Legend of Zelda. I mean, do you just mean the whole saying the whole franchise is crazy? Red Dead Redemption 2. This is, I can understand the sentiment behind this. I can understand it. I just don't agree with it though. You know what I mean? Like I can understand why someone would say that, but I don't necessarily agree with it. Like I'm trying to see this from like an impartial view. GTA not bad but overrated, agree. GTA 6 because it's still on outlet. I don't understand how GTA 6 has the most hype that has ever been ever. I know people that have already taken work off for when it's supposed to come out. Do 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 do. Do you guys agree? Like I don't understand the GTA 6 hype still. Like it's a crazy. What's Echoes of Wisdom, Red? There's simply no game that gives you the freedom like GTA. That's just how it is. I feel like, can I say something crazy about GTA? People always talk about how much freedom there is in GTA 6, but it actually makes no sense. Like, sorry, people always talk about how much freedom there is in GTA 5, but like, what freedom is there in GTA 5? Like, when you're not in a story mission and you're just roaming around, you can drive anywhere, you can boat anywhere, you can walk anywhere, you can fly anywhere. You can kill anyone, and you can, like, it's not like you can just be like, oh, I can hop into a store and start bartering with someone. The bartering is you hold a gun up to their head and go, I'm gonna take it. No, Kava, absolutely, that's hype. Platinum KAIZO IRONMON is crazy. I didn't mean to skip that, I apologize. But I would not say it's overrated. They say the 2,000 people in the world that know what the game is would not call it overrated. But, sorry, as someone who loves Grand Theft Auto, can they explain what they mean by, like, there's infinite freedom in the games? I just don't understand that. I think the GTA hype is built on a lot of people who don't play games and are excited that a lot of their non-gaming friends are going to be online and playing together again. That's fair. I legit think the power grid's going to crash when it comes out, though. Just a normie game, and that's fair. People are allowed to be normies. Call of Duty, agree. Friend swap games. They're talking like, Peak. I know what you mean by friend swap. All the games that you're supposed to play with like 4 people I kind of know what you're talking about, but I think they're just kind of like fun for like a couple hours, and then you're like, okay, maybe I'm done with this. Whoever said Friend Swap has no friends to play with, but Friend Swap's fun. I don't even think like Mario Party. I think like what was that one game where you had to be quiet, and if you talked, all the monsters could hear you, and you had to like pick items and put them in like your basket and escape and sell them. The one with the little robot guys as well. Lethal Company, and then there's also Repo. Like those are fun games. Those are fun games, I think. Right? Dad and Belt? That might be a different game. COD. Minecraft again. Might be seen as a stupid answer, but who cares if a game is overrated if you have fun playing it? Other people's opinions are overrated, especially in the now times where everyone has the opportunity to be a critic online. You're just describing me. That's totally fair. And that's all that matters. I was just curious what chat thought was the most overrated games in general. This isn't me trying to be like, okay, every player who plays Grand Theft Auto is now a loser. I was just curious. Obviously, I'm happy that people play video games. I just want to know where a lot of the hype comes from and see if there's people that defend it that can know. I'm stuck in vert. I'm sorry, Schnitzel. You have races, missions. Okay, wait, this is great. GTA, you have races, missions, roleplay. I don't, but I know people like it. Mods, story mode, different vehicles. We practice backing boat trailers, doing what you want. Interesting. That's fair. The roleplay is kind of its own thing, though. That's separate from Grand Theft Auto. Charles, how's it going? I'm doing well. Skyrim, Assassin's Creed. Modern Assassin's Creed I don't love. I was more of a fan of the original games. Mecha Camellia seems like it could be fun. GTA. Overwatch and Marvel Rivals games are bad games, too spammy, not enough skill required. That's fair. Overwatch was fun when it first came out. I feel like those games are fun with friends. I don't think I'd ever play them by myself. But Modern Assassin's Creed I don't love. Roleplay is like 80% of Rockstar's income. That's so funny. GTA again. I think I just read those. Sims. Does Sims not have multiplayer? FIFA, agree. GTA. I don't think any video game is overrated. There's a lot of games and a lot of gamers. Not all games are going to be for me, but they'll be for someone. I definitely love genuine stinkers that are otherwise universally hated. Whoever this is, I would love to know what example of the... what examples you have for games that that are generally considered bad that you love. That's totally fair. Agree. Many kids play these games, don't even know or can't appreciate any good story games. Shout out everyone who says Witcher 3 has a boring story. This is actually a fantastic comment. That Fortnite because I'm not 10, fair enough. Breath of the Wild. The enemy variety is getting brought up a couple times. Maybe I have to replay Breath of the Wild. Gabe, 100% agree. Genshin Impact might be. Five Nights at Freddy's. That's interesting. I mean, it does have 2 movies, so I would actually say that is falling into the overrated territory. Gay Bar in Nashville too. It just doesn't hit the same time. It's not a game. Agree. COD, Fortnite. Agree. Hard agree with this take. GTA, Valorant. Any Mario game, he's just a plumber. Interesting. Hello, Christian. Smash Bros. Disagree. Horizon Zero Dawn came out like at the perfect time, right before people were getting tired of that genre of games. I would say in terms of those games like Far Cry, Assassin's Creed, Horizon Zero Dawn, it probably came out, if like this is the peak right here, it probably came out like right as it started going down. Because Horizon Zero Dawn's gameplay was so repetitive. The stealth, the combat, it was all very easy. And like, okay, you gotta climb a tower, you scout the area, you move on to the next area, do the exact same thing every single time. And I can definitely agree with that. Wow. Why do people think Witcher has... What are the poor mechanics in The Witcher? Is this the Elite Four? Yeah. We're at the Elite Four, totally. We're not just still at the bag and had 2 runs get past the second gym, though, which is very exciting. Did I say it right this time? Hell yeah. COD, agree. Fortnite, agree. Cunt talked about this, agree. COD, Dig Dug, because it's old as fuck. I would not say Dig Dug is overrated. Expedition 33, interesting. Gardenia is basically Elite Four, that's true. My favorite Assassin's Creed was definitely Assassin's Creed 4. Shut up, Jack. You're having a conversation with yourself. I only played half of E33 because I kind of got distracted with this whole streaming gig. But Expedition 33 was super fun. The story was great and the voice acting was fantastic. I actually agree with the Grand Theft Auto 6 hype. It's already overrated. I didn't like the combat in Elite Expedition 33. That's totally fair. Totally fair. Minecraft, anything after Bedrock, low-key just hating. That's so funny. FIFA, agree. Court, the live-action simulator is overrated. It's true. Well, that was fantastic, guys. It seems like the biggest consensus was on Grand Theft Auto. And sports games. I always say that when I type it before chat makes the fun of me. That's smart. That's good preemptive. I should get better at that. Last decade of games have been garbage. I disagree with that a lot. We've had Elden Ring, God of War 2018, and Ragnarok. Last of Us 2. I'm not a GTX 6 hater. I just think it's overhyped. Hollow Knight, Silk Song. Isn't Celeste within the past 10 years as well? Beezilla, apologies, I don't chew enough. But yeah, there's been a lot of good games in the past decade. Spider-Man games, Hades. Hot take, Souls games are overrated, and yes, it's because I'm bad at them. Okay, you answered my question. People who say video game industry is cooked, all modern games are trash, simply don't play video games. We cannot hit this guy with any of our moves. I'm glad we're back! I see you found that dragon scale? Yeah, we did. We did indeed. We did indeed. What happened to Court Jr.? I mean, we've had a lot of runs since then, brother. Good try, thank you. Biker race? Absolutely, that was hysterical. Next question should be, which game IP had the worst fall from grace? Thank you, Mike, and I appreciate it. Fall from grace. Funny is everyone's saying FIFA when you're playing it right now. That's fair. This thing's special attack is bonkers. No. Well, that's unfortunate. Pokemon probably. Most depressing game release? Wait, let me write these down. You guys talk too fast. I need to write these down. I need to steal these for later. Worst fall from grace? Worst game on release? The answer is obviously Assassin's Creed Unity. I don't read fast enough? I'm sorry, I'm trying. Dragon Age? Wasn't Inquisition good, though? Halo died at Reach? What about... Halo 4 wasn't bad. We did not find the Dragon Skull, no. No Guard? Yep. Weirdest food combinations that actually work. Shout out goldfish and raisins. Hello, Kevin. Womp womp. Hey, think about the 15 consecutive streams. Cedra got leaf bladed by giraffe rig from Jupiter. Hope the vibes are high. They actually are pretty good right now. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, or we just follow the tracker, or we sometimes do the opposite of what the tracker says. So we make the rival have the Pokemon that I would normally pick, or that chair pick. Cottage cheese and applesauce. Huh. Fries and vinegar is delicious. Strawberries and ham. What about green eggs and ham? Strawberries and ham. Wait, I just processed what you said. What are you talking about? I'm a left ball kind of gal. That's totally fair. I just followed the tracker. I feel like I probably should have more strategy. I mean, left ball works for you. Dirty E, thank you for the 35 consecutive streams. No, unfortunately, Pro Pass died to Jupiter. Cranberry and ham. Maybe ham's more universal than I give it credit for. Yeah, Couscous might have missed it, Cyber. Manor Lords? What's that? Cottage cheese and applesauce are homeschool swears. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it. W's in chat for my man. I would say probably about 40 minutes into stream, Alex. I mean, I would just fast forward to when you don't see Probopass anymore and then look at it. I think we're dead. Our defense rose, though. Literally over 100,000 games have been made since 2010. I guarantee you know of us would be able to name 10 good games since Angria. Oh, for sure. For sure. This is a brutal stretch. It really hasn't been too bad. Black Flag was fantastic if you just ignored the story and sailed around like a pirate. That's so funny. Skitty! What's my most underrated game of all time? That's tough. Hearthstone. No, I just loved Hearthstone as a kid. Destiny Bond, we actually might be okay. Holy, Paulo's got a list. Ghost of Tsushima. A lot of those I don't know. Maybe it's just... Are we gonna get out of here? There was a dude who looked like you. Hell yeah. Was he good at basketball? What's your favorite Pokemon game and why is it Plat? Plat's the one is my favorite Pokemon game, first of all. Second off, just because I grew up with it. I don't really have a good reason besides that. Yours Plat too on me, right? Absolute banger Pokemon on the right side. On attempt 1026. Sounds good, Craven. There's a chat for Craven. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is very good to know. Just don't let me forget that. Used false swipe. I'm dead. Hopefully you get revived then. Advanced Wars on the game. It was the best. Advanced Wars like Call of Duty. Someone said basketball. You mean the Canadian sport basketball that was invented in Canada? Okay, okay. Can I leave? Okay, thank gosh. Baby Jackie Chan pivot. Call that Karate Kid pivot. Lasagna, we beat the second gym twice today. Let's be positive here. You can say it very far. As far as you want. Good day, good day, good day. Momo always showing off his leg? Absolutely. Evolve Skitty to Arceus. Unfortunately, it's not that easy. It ain't that easy. Anything linked to EA is the most underrated? Egg. Oh, Big Mike, it's nuts. Not invented in Canada, was invented by a Canadian. Sorry, my bad, Toasty. Command and Conquer Red Alert. Most underrated game? Problem is I don't have a good answer for this. I like different genres of games, but I don't know if I necessarily play a lot of niche games. I don't know why I'm doing this. Calcium right off the bat is nice. Unfortunately, Skitty is not probably something we're keeping. Hyper Potion's great. Thank you so much, Yosh. I appreciate that. I'm a hoe for plasma, I'm going to say. Oh, that's a fragment of bad of what other people say. Happy Sunday to you as well, though. Castle Crashers was super fun. Thank you, William. I appreciate that. Let's go for a little scouting party now. Dusclops is interesting. Okay. Not that interesting. Ho is 1 letter away from Hog. Very astute observation. Schnitzel, not quite 5 hours, more like 3. But we're going to make progress. Skitty's tail is a cat toy. Interesting. I never noticed that. It would be totally random, Feldane. Evolve Skitty. Guys, we're not going to find a Moonstone. Metro, we're looking to pivot, so it's okay. But also because it's accidental, it's allowed, but it's not to be abused, if that makes sense. Chase, nothing too much. How you doing? Good morning, level 10. Let's farm Dusclops. So no, so we can't do that. But yeah, you just if we stand in that grass and keep trying to farm Dusclopses, that's generally frowned upon. But it might just be a fishing pivot. Or we just risk something crazy like a Mudkip. Why are you guys so obsessed with Vulpix's sprite? I have to ask. It's so concerning. There's a Moonstone in Eterna City. We just gotta get there. You don't know if we won't find a Moonstone this run? That is... Hello, Father. YouTube at it again. It really is. Lucario it is. Empress, unfortunately I can't tell from my combined chat. I'd have to look at the individual ones, but I'm guessing yes. And to answer your question, it is. Ooh. Hello. Last resort. It's faster than us. That's very good. It hits us quite hard. We're throwing a ball and praying. Okay, Lucario's pretty good. I'm not gonna complain about that. Steel Baby? Absolutely. Catch us never getting poisoned. Heal on up. Can you do impressions? Who do you want me to do an impression of? Make COD great again. Welcome, welcome. Scoob, I definitely could add something like that. I've just... Oh, we're hurt by Santium. It's fine. We can just kill this thing and just get out of here. Just because in our Pokemons, we're allowed to just kind of, you know, skedaddle. Lucario could be overrated, but it's also pretty hype. But yeah, Donut Sentence isn't a bad idea. I just worried it would get abused. It'd be fun to do a day of, like, Dono gimmicks for Kaizo, if that makes sense. Scoob, though. Like, you can, like, kill my Pokemon or something like that. Don't ask for his Bane impression. My Bane impression needs some work. I'm humble enough to admit that. Frisk, Dig, Bite, Last Resort, Hydro Cannon, decently fast. And a... It's worth a shot. We're decently fast, but we're not fast. If we're like, we want our speed to be at least 14. Because then we're faster than 50% of the Pokemon we encounter. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Okay. Good flinch. I'm gonna do something super risky. I don't know why I'm not healing. Why did I not heal? Okay, hold up. Open our bag. Our HP stats really bad, eh? Now I can use last resort, though. Okay, well, he could have killed us at any point in the entire long. Bless you. Thank you so much, Baitmaster. Whew. That was unfortunate. Whenever we get a good Pokemon, something like that always happens. But that's okay. Back to the blender. Back to the blender. We're back to the blender. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. Bear with me for 1 second. Rav, good to see you as well. Thank you for hopping in. Seal played with his food. He always does. He always does. Okay. We're back. We're back. Let's lock in. Let's stop wasting time. Oh, okay. Chair's turn? Absolutely not. Chair doesn't deserve one. Should have picked the Rivals ball. I should have picked any ball other than one it gave us, which was a Spoink with Truant. Welcome back, George. Thank you so much for the Go Trophy. I appreciate that. I don't know if we're going to make it out of this one, guys. Hold up. So you're telling me there's a chance. What was the name? Oh, the name of what? Sorry. It's called the Chair Song, Lucas. It bangs. Toasty, it's so good. No problem at all, Lucas. 5 past 2. 5, it's really 5 past 2. Yes. Stunky's just a baby Skuntank. It's got download. That's fantastic. It's fantastic. Dun, 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 dun. You can touch my hair. Undress me everywhere. That's unfortunate. Its special attack is worse. A little bit, Caden. We'll do a chat vote in a little bit here. I want to get back into things now. We kind of had a little bit of a break. Sounds good, Henry. That would be fantastic. If you don't know the chair, you're a fake fan around these parts. It's true. Hiragane. Luffy Sasuke. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. Of course, Altered. I actually always do. It's disgusting otherwise. Okay, well, we're going to pick Dodrio. Silent Run after this one. Blast Burn versus Happini. We have a chance. That's okay. Don't do... That's also okay! Man, dog, we beat the second gym twice today. Bossy, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. I hope you're having a fantastic day. You finally finished Res Kaizo? What's that? Sorry, Scottish Rent? We have beaten Dark Souls on Henry. We're on to Elden Ring. We're trying to do hit list. Did you beat Emerald, Bard, Tango? I don't want to spoil anything. The last video comes out in a couple hours. That will answer your question. Original Pokemon Red, Green, and Yellow literally sold more copies than Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, any games marketed for kids will generally sell more than games marketed for adults, I feel like. But also, Red, Green, and Yellow is 3 games, which makes sense that they sold more copies than one game, wouldn't it? And Baldur's Gate 3 is only a few years old. Definitely plans to do Dark Souls 2 and 3 after Elden Ring. This Dodrio's unfortunately got to go, you guys. Stats are good. Are they? We have Blast Burn. I suppose, okay, unfortunately we only have Blast Burn though. You're either gonna love or hate Dark Souls 2, there's no in between. Uh-oh. That makes me very nervous. Just do one battle, see if, and if not, just go for fishing. 8 attacks not the problem. Why do I trust you guys sometimes? Depends how this goes, but maybe I regret those words. Maybe we're actually fine. Maybe our special attack is so insane it doesn't matter. If it learns a good special move, you guys could be the most intelligent people I've ever met in my entire life. Yeah, no, that's not good. So, I don't know why I listen to chat sometimes. Shed Skin is a great ability, that's correct. Guys, look at you guys. We need to work. I've talked about this last stream as a team and as a group because we're all in this together. We're all trying to win together. That's our goal. Some of us not, but most of us. We need to get better at analyzing the elements as a whole. Ability is an important part of the game. 100% agree. Never gonna disagree on that. However, an ability with a good moveset and good stats, you could have a bad ability and have good stats and good moveset and the ability won't matter. Kind of like what happened with Aggron. We had pickup, wasn't very useful. But because of our stats and moves, it was able to make up for it. We're just going to spam Blast Burn until we get a new move. You're throwing not chat. Incorrect. The ability is the most important. Not correct. Base stat total, stats, moves, ability, agreed. But we just got to work on analyzing the elements as a whole because, yeah, like, yes, Shed Skin's a great ability. Yes, our special attack is high. Those are two very factual things that I cannot argue with because they're 100% true. However, when you look at our speed stat and the fact that we only have one damaging move that has a turn to recharge, it's not that good. Would you rather a Dodrio or a Doug Trio? Probably Dodrio. But I have to pray to God our Blast Burn can break through a Psyduck. Locking in is also very important, wonderful. That's a great point. That is a great point. I should have factored that in a little harder. Blast Burn is nice in a lot of these one-off battles, but yeah. Buying heals is the most important. That is true. Buying heals would be very important. No problem at all, Scottish Rent. Well, aren't Dodrios fast as hell? Tri-attack would be ridiculous, Riker. That is correct. Pork Tato, I just chose not to play it because we just did Nat Dex. We can use a fossil if we can make it to the next city after we beat the second gym. It's filthy in there. I apologize, Raz. Kieran O'Brien, how's it going? Back to asking if people eat ass, I see, in your usual hijinks. Are you alive? I mean, yes. I have beat 3, Sage. Charmander's an interesting one. I don't think we're going to take it, though. Stab Judgment would also go crazy. That's true. Not that guy again. He's back. It's like Voldemort. He's back. Keep the trio till 14. Let's scout first, and then decide if we waste experience or not. No, he's not live. This is a recording. It's true. Serious question, did you have a good weekend? I actually have, Alex. I appreciate you asking. I had a terrible sleep last night, though. Like, a terrible sleep last night. I woke up like every 30 to 45 minutes for some reason. I couldn't figure out why. Darius Winters, maybe. I have to look more into what Gamma Emerald is. Oh, you're safe. Thank you, Kieran. I appreciate you letting me know that. Earth's Ring could be good. The flying type's actually more of a hindrance than an advantage for Dodrio compared to an Earth's Ring. Yeah, no, there was this douche. Okay. I definitely will, Henry. I love Harry Potter. Grew up with it. Why, hello, gorgeous. It's faster than us and it's 3 levels lower than us. This is huge. Okay. There's a lot of things to analyze with this. No need to pivot. Ignore Caesar. Stop it, Kayla. You gotta stop it, Kayla. We want this! It's faster? Its special attack might be not the best. It's fast, its attack is ass. I mean, it does... This might be a plus nature special attacker. Okay. I can't tell if it's good or not. I really can't tell if it's good or not. The problem is we're not fast enough. Hell yeah, Kieran. Why? What's your elderly neighbor have to do about it? Hucka Blastburn? Update, it definitely doesn't have flash fire. It looks ass, as it has Bone Rush, Headbutt, Aurora Beam. Yeah, hell yeah, you can Fortnite lift. Okay. Do we risk just catching a level 9? I would just love a level 10. Or 12. It's easier to kill versus running. I don't know if we're allowed to just keep killing them, though, because then that increases our level, which means our higher level limit to catch Caesars is higher. But if we operate the highest we can catch at 16, then it would be fine, right? Is it strong, though? Who cares? We just want to get a... We just want to... It's better... It's most likely better than a Dodrio with 1 attacking move. That's Blast Burn. Viking, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you to say. I really appreciate that. Jamie Shepard. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. I appreciate that. Just catch it when it's shiny. That's actually a good idea. Curious what your move would be at 14. We can check after. Emmanuel, it's select. It's the select button. I wish I knew all the tech stuff like you, General. I'm still learning. Don't worry, I'm still learning as well, Charles. We're learning together. Genesect vibes. Don't mind if I do. You know what I mean? Jace, we've encountered a plethora of shinies. Wingull. How many? We've encountered a lot of shinies now, actually. Rhydon, Wingull, Dunsparce, Golem. Doing a lot. Wonder if someone ever won a KAIZO Ironmon with a shiny? I don't know. CL, I know it's hype. Spearow, thank you. Am I missing something with Caesar other than it looking cool? It is a steel bug type, which is very good typing. It only has one weakness, despite being a 4x weakness. It has a high base stat total of 500, which is very good. And it is just good. Go to deeper water. Have you ever went for a full shiny dex? Absolutely not. Why not just kill and run? Again, we're not technically allowed to. Olive! I'm doing well. How are you doing? Wonderful. Exactly. Because we're pivoting, it's less of a concern, though, for knocking out the one, but... yeah, no, we're just gonna do this. Fuck me. I think we're just gonna kill this one, or else we're not gonna be able to escape ever. Just let me out. Just let me out. Don't give me too much XP. Well, that would have been good. Unfortunately, we can't do that anymore because we've now killed things. Okay, so again, the highest level we can catch, though, is still level 16. I'm not going to do anything crazy. Catch level 9, I'm losing my attention. That sounds like a TikTok brain problem. Not my problem, brother. We're here to get the good mons. We're not here to satisfy your attention thing. The sacred genocide typing, I know. We guys, come on. This whole me dying in the bag repeatedly grasps your attention, but trying to get a really good Pokemon that could be potentially awesome would be insane. Why not catch level 19 is against the rules. Muddy water sucks anyways. It's true. It's inconsistent. It's one of those moves that looks really good, but it's not the best. Thank you, Charles. I appreciate that. Yeah, the highest level in the water is level 23, I believe, and we're just looking for like a level 10 or something like that just to have a little bit more of a chance. So we are going to... well, I guess we have a move to use now. Oh my gosh, your special defense is going to be 0. Okay, now I'm a little bit worried about this guy, I won't lie. That made me a little worried. It's not cranberry juice, I can't really tell what it is. Hopefully that means it has a good attacking stat. If this thing gets good moves, we're going so crazy. We're going so crazy if this thing has good moves. Dinkelberg, it's been a minute. Our HP stat's great. It's Dodrio. Okay, this thing could be good. This thing could be good. Told you he was weak, but go off. Explain to me how this is weak. Sorry. I'm confused what you define by weak. This thing has great potential. If we fight something that counters us, we're just gonna get countered, and that's gonna be the end of the day. But, like, I don't know. It's fast, hits hard, has good HP to survive things. It could go great. Has effect spore. Could be excellent. I'm sorry, Enigmatic. That's scary. Hits the dynamic punch, which is very unfortunate, and it crit. So, unfortunately, that's just really bad luck. A 50% chance to hit and a confusion on, and the crit is very unfortunate. It's effectively a 1 in 32. And now we're dead. Holy moly. Good evening, Mario. How you doing? That was very scary. Ladies and gentlemen, it's too much for Mr. Incredible. Luck goes both ways, it seems. It does indeed. That was the chat from a man. I appreciate that. Ponchu, it's actually pretty good. Unfortunately, our nature is not exactly one of the natures I would like to see on us, but it is what it is. Mr. Krabs has mixed attacking stats. That is true. I would much prefer our special attack or attack to be crazy high, But it is what it is. So you're telling me there's a chance? Plus defense nature literally helped you live. That is true. Ludicolo often seems to be an issue. Ever gonna run one? Probably realistically no. Unless it has a really crazy moveset. Ludicolo has the sad holdback if it learns no new moves once you get it. So whatever it has, it sticks with. Yeah, we just need better moves on this thing, Luke. When did Probopass die? Galactic after the second gym. McBluffs? No, that would be probably not the best thing to do. But I guess you could level up before that and then go get a higher level one. Theoretically, you could do something like that. Headbutt's a very good move, though. Sweet Kiss is anti-Shedinja. That is correct. Hell yeah, Woozy. Caesar. Excellent. Wait, Bone Rush hits more than twice? I did not know that. Effect Spore is if a Pokemon that attacks you makes contact with you, they have a 30% chance to get a status condition. Besides Burn. Hello, Nedgoss. How's it going? I'm glad to see people are enjoying this run. I'm very excited. One of our favorites would be awesome catching it. Bone Ring is the only one that hits twice. I always mix those up. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. See, look at that. When you guys educate me in a nice way, I get happy. I don't get sad and depressive and angry. So, yeah. Anyways, just gonna go fight this guy over here and pray it goes well. Angelo, what was the last deep run? Godfeather? Headbutt. Crit! I just want to see. I just want to see if not crit would kill. It actually made it actually made a difference. Is so crazy. I honestly don't think the crit mattered. The crit mattered! No good moves. Let's see what Dodrio would have got, just so you guys won't harass me. Tackle, beat up, last resort, magnet bomb. Magnet bomb would have been not good. All physical moves. Great. It would have been terrible. Fantastic. Just wanted to check. Would have been better not knowing. Absolutely. How are you going to win the remaining fight with 4 HP though? That is a great question. And I don't know. The fun reality of that situation too is Effect Spore triggering actually would probably have caused us to lose the fight as well. But is what it is. Don't mind if I do. This Infernape has a very intriguing stat spread. That didn't kill. You gotta wake up. Brother, you have to wake up. Just Blast Burn again? What do you think I'm possibly trying to do right now? Chrissy! That was so sad. That was just so... Can't pick you, so we get Shelgon. With Torrent. But it has Extra Sensory and Metal Claw, which is very interesting. Just catching up on Z's, that's what I needed. Do you live that? Okay. 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 Just want to make sure that was figured out what was going on there. Okay, why aren't the notifications going off? I'm so confused. But Lewis, yo, Court, I'm finishing up a 3-hour drive that you have made far more enjoyable after a long day. Thanks a lot, and let's get back to that bag. Well, we're finishing half of that, but I appreciate that, Lewis. That's incredibly kind of you. W's in the chat for Lewis. Kaba, and for Nape was EP. It was indeed. W's in the chat for Kaba and Lewis. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's incredibly kind of you too. I apologize the notification's not working. It's been very finicky today, and I don't know why. Shame and Mythical, yes. So, normally we would have gone Drapion. However, chat very encouraged me to switch Drapion off from being our favorites.
We're behind you, Quirthogs in the air emoji. No one bends the game like you. Keep the good work and don't forget our cabin trip with Martin.
W's in the chat for Minnie. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, we can't pick Drapion. We get Scyther. So we'll see if that Drapion would have been good. Scyther is very good. If you like having 4x weaknesses. Why not Drapion? It's not a favorite. Do some name. Hey, Court, I found out my wife is pregnant with her third. Was wondering if you had any advice on how to manage so many kids. I do have a basement if that helps. Well, if your wife is actually pregnant with your third, that's incredibly exciting. Some name. Congratulations to you too. But yeah, I have no advice. Nope, not the stat rule. It's not our favorite, so we can't just pick it. Scyther. Why isn't Scyther a favorite? Because there's better Pokemon than Scyther. Scyther has a 500 base stat total, which is good. Bug Flying is a terrible typing. And that's why we don't have it as our favorite. Absolutely not, Mega. Absolutely not. We're going to beat this at some point. We evolve these with what metal coat? Why is Caesar the same base stat total as Scyther? Because Game Freak doesn't know what they're doing when they make evolutions. Lucario being a steel type makes 0 sense. I've never really understood it either. I think it's because he's got steel spikes in his hands. But yeah, I don't know. Do a fossil pivot? It's not that easy, brother. This thing sucks. Those are our weaknesses, by the way, in case anyone was curious. Those are all pretty common moves. Isn't there a guaranteed metal coat? I believe there is one on Iron Island. So if we get to the 6th gym, we can. Cabba, there's... Okay. You guys know what I mean, though. Scyther has a good base stat total, but it has 5 weaknesses. So why would I favorite something that has 5 weaknesses when I could favorite something with a better base stat total that has less weaknesses and more resistances? Yeah, I'm just gonna let that sink in for a second. Does it randomly evolve? It will randomly evolve with the metal coat, and also, very unfortunately, won't turn into a steel type. Okay, Fortress is not a good example of that because it's bug type, but Pinsir, like, look at that. Look, we could evolve it and most likely turn it into something with a lower base stat total, with the exception of like Togekiss. Like, you could turn it into a Golbat. Isn't that crazy? It's just interesting. Bear F. So far, Bear F, but we're quickly approaching that. I mean, Drapion doesn't have the best resistances either, just saying. Yeah, you're right. Only having... Oh, the best resistances? That's fair. But only one weakness makes up for that. It's fine being neutral to a bunch of stuff if nothing hits you super effectively except for ground. Probably a pivot. I think it's most likely a pivot for sure. Definitely not you, though. Thank you, Mr. Beth Tackle. I appreciate that. Imagine evolving to a lower base stat total. I know, it's so terrible. 4x weaknesses ain't it. Well, I won't go that far, because it's fine if you only have one weakness, but yeah. Get Drapion back? Well, too late now. 73 honestly, it's what I prefer. Whatever is better for you as a viewer. It's whatever works the best for you. I do appreciate you asking, though. But to me, I would say probably YouTube horizontal is probably the best for me. But overall, I'd say it's, hey, whatever floats your boat. Thank you, Oathwood. If we hit that far, they'll be very upset. We had a Shuckle run. It did not go very well. How did Caesar die? He got crit flame punched by Lopunny. Hell yeah, T-Fan. Sorry about that, Momo. We're just gonna see how this goes. See if we can get through here. Oh, lovely. I played Heart Gold. Ho-Oh Supremacy. I just prefer gold more than silver. What can I say? What's the Twitch AI recent controversy? I believe so, Sane. Walk! Thank you for those follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I don't like Ho-Oh. That's fair. I just think, how can you dislike a giant rainbow bird? Where'd Kingdra go? We never had one. They were teaching an AI model based on people's streams without their approval? Oh, that's nuts. Thick Fat Croconaut is interesting in the sense that it's really bad. At least we have super effective Dragon Breath. And we're faster. Ooh, good paralysis. Bud Light? No, Mango Bubbly. Lovely. That's very unfortunate. Dr. Bones! I'm so glad the notification's working again.
Quirt. I respect you going all in on streaming and chasing your passion. You're a great example to others that you can do what you love and make a living. Keep up the good work, brother.
Yo, Dr. Bones, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you to say. I really appreciate that. Can we get some W's in the chat for Dr. Bones? Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. I appreciate it. And Norman Guitar, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Tropius, eh? I did not ask. Ooh, that's 4x. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Akash? Gropius? It's feeling that way. Give me a Smash character to put on Elite Smash. Meta Knight. When's the last time you updated your favorites? Literally last stream. I didn't check that Drapion. I'm so pissed at myself for not doing that. That wall rain would have been crazy. Oh, yeah. Pick middle ball next. Done. Don't worry about Tri-Attack and Pound. We're getting out of here. WWW, thank you so much. Ooh, Dragon Rage. Middle ball it is. Calling Dr. Bones. Dr. Bones. Reminds me of Hades. My old chair is up this sacred place. Thank you so much, Ace Trainer. I appreciate that. Okay, middle ball, we said. Let's do it. Layer on. William, this one's for you. Okay. We might resist that? Nice. Probably would have been the craziest Drapion. It absolutely would have been. We might be okay here. I'm very surprised. We have to wait till level 42, which unfortunately is way too high of a level. Laron's your favorite Pokemon? Is it actually? Spiritomb would be a good favorite Portato. We used to have it as one, but then Chat got mad at me for having it our favorite because the base stat total they thought was too low. However, a below base stat total Pokemon can win if they have a good typing and moveset. But we switched it because people were actually getting upset. 475 base stat total is totally respectable for non-nat decks. Just FYI. Exploud could be... Exploud's okay. Exploud's okay. Could be good. Couscous, I gotta work on it. I gotta work on it. It's fun letting chat pick, though, and then blaming them for everything, and then I'm going, that wasn't us when it was them, because then it makes me feel superior, and it makes me feel better about myself. Lairon sadly needs to be pivoted. 100% agree. The possible Evos are all steel and rock types that'll be decently high level. The only problem is I don't want to get to level 42 because that has to beat the second gym, which I know Seadra did, but the odds of that are astronomical. Who's the potential man of Pokemon? What do you mean by that, sorry? I believe it has 3 immunities, Achibar, and it's Psychic, Fighting, and Normal. So you're saying there's a chance. Just Kiss, we did. See, Electivire is probably one of the ideal Pokemon to pivot to, actually. Thank you, Mo. I appreciate that. Porygon 2, I believe, is around 5'10", and I think Porygon Z is 5'25" or something like that. Lunatone is very sick, Brian. I do agree. There it is. Level 6, Electivire. Let's do this. With a plus speed nature, the fact that we weren't faster is pretty good there. Electivire returns. No worries at all, Kish. Yeah, it's all recorded, so you should be able to watch it wherever you want. Furthest you've gotten is still Victory Road. Momo, did you not say there's something called Quartz Law? That whenever something's fast, it has no attacking stats? That is the fastest Pokemon I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Combined with the worst special attack and special defense and attack and HP. That is insane. 73 Ire. I don't know what the best typing would be. I mean, like behind Steel. Ghost or normal, probably? Probably normal. No, they don't. Irish wristwatch. Thank God it has extreme speed. Maybe let's go check the lake, actually. I think we have to fix this. Forest Pump. Fantastic name. This is Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. Trying to beat the entirety of the game using only one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, we have to restart the entire game. It's hell. Poison? Question mark? What's the... What are you looking for, sorry? That's insane defense for a hasty Lairon. Oh, Electivire? Yeah, no, it's nuts. If its offense is good, its speed is screwed. If it's fast, its offense is ass. Quartz Law. I like that. Thank you, Mambo. I know, Omega. It's been a while. Exploud's base stat total, I think, is 490? Wait. J2JK. I'm curious to see how that's going to work. .480 is Exploud. Is it true? Uncommon sense, that is unfortunately not true. But it's funny. Let's give this a shot. That is true, Dark J, but we also risk death. I'm sorry about that, Empress. Hypercutter prevents our attack from being lowered. We got a job to do. Okay, you can't miss. Well, that was short-lived. Just joining in good run so far. We actually had a Seadra get past the second gym. Yeah, just Lana, you're correct. I do not have anything in my life named Cookie, no. I mean, you didn't miss. That is true. Oh. We have Destiny Bond, though, which is crazy. That's unfortunate. Bungus, it's going okay. I feel like I'm making bad choices, but that's okay. The cash? Probably not. But I appreciate you asking. This low punny's strange. In like a kind of a good way. We might live that. Tell me there's a chance. Telling me there's a chance. Just don't crit. Wow. Bullet seed over zap cannon. Zap cannon's terrible. What if I second request? That will not help, unfortunately. What's more painful, death out of the bag or death trying to pivot? I would say death trying to pivot. No, if we destiny bond, it's considered a loss, Ace Trainer. Use swallow? Stop it, you guys. You guys gotta chill. Why'd you not replace swallow? Because at least swallow boosts our defenses. Oh, I'm thinking of stockpile. Never mind. Never mind. You need stockpile. Yup. 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 I apologize. I should have replaced swallow. We just gotta get to level 13. You guys are all horrible people. Every single person who has sent a message in the past 30 seconds is a terrible person. Chat making me look like an angel today. It's one of those days. Are you a tummy ache survivor? I am indeed. Ursaring's probably going to be the pivot. The problem is this low punny's not bad. The bunny doesn't even suck that bad. It has a decent special attack. It's decently fast. I think Ursaring might be the pivot, though. Just to get rid of this Forsaken Mon. Swallow is not stabbed because it doesn't do damage. Hello, Mordex. How's it going? Could word that better? Probably. Can you evolve Ursaring? No. Oh, right, because, new gen stuff. No, unfortunately, there's none of that in this game. It's got Drizzle. Thank you, Anima. I appreciate that. Just run the low punny. We have Rain Dish. Could be worse things in this world. Let's do it. Let's do it. We can fish. We can fish. We cannot pivot to Tyranitar. Yeah, see, I'll just hold that one inside. Watching the cam by the low punny will haunt my nightmares. Just focus on this. Never noticed it before. Sorry for what, Schnitzel? Why are Pseudos banned again? Because their base stat total is too high. It'd be too easy. In the rules, it says a 600 base stat total Pokemon would be too easy. That's why you're not allowed to use one for non-Nat decks. I know everyone's going to ask, but use Genesect, which is a 600 base stat total, and Emerald. Why can't you use it on this one? Because they're different games. Different games, different rules, different Nat decks, all that fun stuff. That did so much damage. Wow. We're getting obliterated right now. Let's go for takedown just to at least see. Well, honestly, probably good. We lost. Little bunny gets obliterated. Good luck, Couscous. Hope we make a fantastic dinner. Browntown, how's it going? Gorbis isn't bad. Flashfire Gorbis is hilarious. It's fast and doesn't hit very hard, but that's okay. We have Leaf Blade for Vaporeon, and we should be faster. Excellent. Tank that maybe, perhaps, somehow, potentially. That's okay. The names would have gotten our channel banned. Join the council? Which council? The Jedi Council? Because I will. How can you join the council and not be a master? It's outrageous. It's unfair. Gligar. Sounds good, Couscous. This isn't bad. Excellent. Lower the accuracy. I just want a green saber. Nah. I'm definitely team orange. Guys, we're not going to use explosion. We can actually win this fight. Tangled Feet kind of makes paralysis just a 30% chance to not attack us near and slow us down, which is great.
Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do?
That was the chat for Future Millionaire.
Emoji.
Thank you so much.
Face emoji. Devilish face emoji.
Yeah, the metaphorical or theoretical basement kids better watch out. Thank you, BXJ. I appreciate that. I don't know. A lot of the sprites in Gen 4 are like really saturated in certain colors, so it makes a lot of them shiny when they aren't normally. If Aqua Ring was legal, it'd be great. However, ghost types are a problem for us. I'm not a champion, unfortunately, we cannot. Dave, not really. We made it past the second gym, that's about it. Wow. The Return of Godfeather. Let's gather the items we're able to grab accessibly and then see what we're gonna do. Court just enjoys playing the bag, that's true. I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. True. My pet peeve of Disney era is the number of yellow lightsabers. Bro, you act like Plo Koon doesn't exist, who was definitely in the original trilogy who has an orange lightsaber. Omega, I'm not sure how it would work. I think you'd blow yourself up but not hit them. Is Hades 2 better than Hades 1? All I'll say is I've had a non-stop craving to play Hades 2. You underestimate my power. Don't try it. Okay. Kit Fista was your goat? Hell yeah. Okay, so what do we do here? Weavile's interesting. Weavile could be fun. Dark Ice. We have a Psychic immunity. We get obliterated by fighting moves. Plo Koon had an orange lightsaber. 510 base stat total is very good. And it is faster than us, which is insane. It's faster than us at level 5. Stop it. Oh, Razor Claw is not a Razor Fang. I was like, we can evolve it. Sean, hell yeah. That's incredibly kind of you, but not really. That's so sad. That's for Weavile, isn't it? Andrew, you don't, but I don't know why you wouldn't, because most item evolutions are really strong. It's like Big Root does not equal Energy Root. Okay, Haunch Crow or Weavile? I just need to think about this for a second. We've already had a Haunch Crow run. I don't know. Is this faster than us? Let's see. It's not faster than us. It has color change. Terrible. Let's scout the Weavile. The Crow. In the summer... Stab Assurance? Hell yeah. I saw Stab Assurance, that's all I needed. Yeah, Honchkrow doesn't learn very new moves. Okay. Pickup, decently fast, terrible special attack, good physical attack. Okay. Okay, how many weaknesses? Great question. 5? It's not the best. Ice type has terrible defenses. Is roleplay originally in Gen 4? Yep. We just have no defenses, which is okay. We get chances to pick up healing items, totally. See how it goes. We have Shedinja coverage, assurance. We deal double damage back. 100% please help. So might as well just run it. Wild, Lamau. It's true. That is wild. Well, that's not good. I'm more of a chocolate ice cream kind of guy. Maybe it's just for some reason Gyro Ball will do crazy damage. How much you want to bet this Linoon has the craziest defense stat you've ever seen in your entire life? Just the craziest HP stat you've ever seen in your entire life. Wow. Half of its stats were in its HP. Over half of Linoon's possible stats was in HP. Steel Toe, they're not going the best, I won't lie. However, we have gotten past the second gym twice today, which makes me know it's possible. Honchkrow was too balanced. We had decent potential. We just did no damage because its HP was so high. That's actually insane. Zoe, I'm really trying. I'm really trying. $13's the lowest I've ever seen. I've never seen it below 13, I don't think. Huge power Ledian. This is legal. For the record, this is legal. Hold up. Wait. Anima Bones, it is not. Do we Calm Mind? So we guarantee the one shot? Huge power doubles our attack stat. I'm Calm Minding. We can't flee. I'll Calm Mind one more time. Calm Mind, God bless, overheat. Let's go! Okay, this Ledian could be so crazy. I'm gonna get rid of Calm Mind because we're definitely a physical attacker for Poison Sting, which looks crazy, but Poison Sting could do damage. So, fun fact, huge power is banned on Pokemon unless their base stat total is 390. Barely legal Ledian. Chat's favorite. Okay, this Ledian's gonna go places. Dubs in the chat for cool though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why are you allowed to use huge power sometimes? You're only allowed to use huge power on Pokemon with base stat totals under a certain amount, and 390 is on it. 390 is within that range. This could be absolutely insane because it has a heightened attack and it's decently fast, not the fastest we needed. Ledian deserves an evolution. Classic. So right now it's at 44 attack. Huge power doubles our attack stat, but it's still ass? Not necessarily. Is it under 390? Stop it. Pokemon with a base stat total of 399 or lower. So you're slightly incorrect, and incorrect in a way that favors us, which is fantastic. So we can actually run this. I had no idea, just joshing. Okay, well, wasn't funny. It stressed me out. 5 weaknesses is pretty scary. Oh yeah, and a lot of 4x weakness. And not a lot of resistances. Ledian is not good. I knew what makes her huge power legal. Hell yeah. So we're well within the legal limits. Overheat's 4x effective, so let's just use that to secure the win. Fantastic. With its attack stat being so high, it could be I'm curious what effectively its stat total is right now. Yeah, 50 attack at level 8 is crazy. Let's get jump kick in the starter slot. 100% Kish. 100%. Huge power doubles your attack stat. This is extremely exciting. Can you stop giving me Pokemon that are not weak to my moves? Hey, so that's really scary. This won't kill anymore. I'm gonna go for a jump kick and pray that it... Thank God, thank God. Our attack stat's so high that I think not very effective jump kick is probably better. Don't want Rain Dance. I have a sick idea. Maybe you should do a run across gens. Example, start at Gen 1, then done Gen 2 until 1 is completed. Sorry, what do you mean by that, right, Pokemon? In which, just like, in terms of KAIZO Ironmon? Hell yeah. Aerial Ace would go crazy. Attack Order would probably prevent us from ever getting one-shot. From ever not one-shotting someone. Attack Order would be insane. Iceland's fantastic, Austin. It's just extremely, extremely expensive. Accuracy and crash damage. Yeah, that's actually a very good point. I learn 10 new moves. What attack is TM27? We can't use it. Because huge power is insane. Me too, Ellie. Me too. Or Eli? Ellie? Ellie or Eli? Me too, though. Either way, me too. $66 attacks at level 11 is ridiculous. I agree. That's gonna crash my computer. You forgot to pick the item down the C route. Damn it! What Pokemon usually has this huge power? Azumarill. Huge power is 399 or other, that's correct. And Diggersby. Interesting. One shot by a Ladybug, as they do. Big Man, Ledian, Wowzers. Absolutely. Guys, if Ledian wins this, it might change my perspective on Gen 2. I'll say it. It's also an 800k XP group. Does that mean it levels up really fast? Stop it, Monique. How does huge power work with confusion? Does it still hit you like crazy? That was in the chat for Monique, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Metacham also does. Great point. Attack Order, Shadow Claw, Aerial Ace, Earthquake, Earthquake. Making me salivate at the thought of an Earthquake right now. Over 1,000! It's a glass cannon. We want it. Hell yeah. Drill Peck would be crazy. I'm gonna see what Poison Sting does. Well, that's bad. It'd be really cool if you just woke up. It would be super cool if you woke up right now. That's fine. Dude! Gen 5 or later, huge power does not affect fusion damage. That'd be really nice now. Okay, so Poison Sting's never going to be used again unless it's like an extremely niche situation. Attack Order is just really nice because it doesn't make physical contact with the enemy, Omega, but Bug Bite would also be fantastic, don't get me wrong. Spooky plays. Spooky plays. Yeah, pretty much any physical bug move except Leech Life would be great. Karate Chop would be better than Jump Kick, though. I don't like the chance of missing. Please don't kill it. I really don't want to kill it. I really want it to do well. Drill Peck would be the best flying move. X Scissor would be great too. Yeah, attack order doesn't make contact, makes it really, really good. Mega Horn would be so high risk, high reward. Power Up Punch doesn't exist yet, unfortunately. Drain Punch, if we could use it, would be insane. Attack order is Bullet Seed, but Bug. That's not correct. Attack order is like a 90 power physical move. Liam Lynch, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirrel Arm. I'm gonna go for an overheat here. And then try and jump kick it down now. Beautiful. I'm attached to Star Raptor, but Corviknight's my second favorite. Recover is unfortunately banned, so we can't use that. Horn Attack is actually great. I think we're going to get rid of Bubble Beam, because at least Overheat can hit Shedinja. Why are you learning so many moves right now? Confusion? No, we don't want that. Give up on Confusion. Just learned 3 new moves. Pin Missile is Bug Bullet Seed, that's correct. Shadow Ball is special. Go for a Horn Attack. It's faster than us, which makes sense. It's the speed form of the Deoxys. It learns Reflect and Light Screen. I see. We are in danger about being one-shot. Absolutely. Deoxys jump scare. That guy said Confusion incoming. He didn't realize what he was summoning. It's just gonna take off somehow. The download is scary. We just want to make sure we one-shot that with Jump Kick. And Kakuna, I think we just overheat turn 1. Fantastic. We almost have 100 attack at level 16. I think it's Gen 5 Omega. See, Poison Sting's super effective here, but Jump Kick is still better. You have a good defense. Now we use Poison Sting just to finish it off. Hell yeah, slightly sober Sam. Ring Out is special, so we will not be taking that. Horn Attack is better because it doesn't have the miss chance. That actually is fair. Power Punch is Gen 6. Say Kakuna again. Overheat being the only special move. It's nice for one-shotting things, that's for sure. Swifty, Blindly. Just don't think about it too much. Name Lady Gaga is actually fire. Led Zeppelin is also great. Rav, he was here earlier, but this is a different Omega. This is an Omega in a YouTube chat. Sludge Bomb. Is Sludge Bomb physical in this game? Did you get the item on left route? I may have forgot it. Ghost type owns you? Yeah, you're not wrong about that. No, we did. We may have not got it on the bridge, though. I have a twin. Oh my. The naming curse early is crazy. It is. It really is. Crunch would be great. How much longer for stream? Probably about 2 more hours. The only nickname that is happening is Dan. No, we're not nicknaming. We're not talking about nicknames anymore. Couscous brought up a very valid point. We should stop this. This is bad luck. Sludge Bomb special in Gen 4. That makes sense. Balm. This is trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If a Pokemon dies, it has to restart the entire game. So many Pokemon that are... I probably shouldn't have used this off the first fight, actually. Just keep dodging ghost types, please. Nickname after second gym starting now. The first gym's too early. What were the other 2 choices? It doesn't matter because we don't get to pick them. It's not like we picked this Ledian. It's completely random, so it actually really doesn't matter. The bag might as well just have 1 ball for us. That's crazy, Andrew. That was a close one. That would just extend the time of the curse. Well, it's not my fault you guys are doing it. We think this beats Rourke. If we get some healing items, we'll be in a good spot. Chance for huge power. I think the only problem with that, Dave, is it would be fun, but the odds of it getting huge power is so low. Item in the city between the buildings. Did I forget it? I'm such a buffoon. I apologize. Hopefully it's nothing. Okay, we're fine. Captain Planet, welcome in. I love that you announce it. It's fantastic. Caesar's favorite's not even bad. It's a Pokemon with only one weakness and like 9 immunities. Or 9 resistances. Almost are hella slow. What was the hottest take? I think that's the most universally agreed upon hot take was that GTA was the most overrated game. Gamba is live on Twitch for those who are just having headphones in on Twitch. This Ledian's doing surprisingly well. There's nothing surprising about it. It's got huge power. K Skelly, kind of. The thing that really sucks is if you don't get healing items, no matter how promising a run looks, it won't matter. Most underrated game? Well, we can't talk about that yet because that might be next week's question of the week. Appreciate the heads up. No problem, the slightest. I think the thing about underrated is people are just going to put games they like, and they're going to put stuff like, Hollow Knight's the most underrated game. And it's like, okay, well, it's not. But it's a great game. And every time I say it's not, people are going to just be mad at me. Healing items are the most important part of any Kaizo run. It doesn't matter how strong your Pokemon is, eventually you're going to find something that walls it, and you're going to need to be able to heal through the fight. How do held items work? Well, you see, you can only hold berries. See, like someone's going to say Fortnite's underrated, and then it's going to be someone saying it seriously, and it's going to go crazy. I think in terms of Pokemon, I think Mystery Dungeon or Pokemon Ranger is very underrated. I think a lot of people don't play those games and don't even know they exist. Charcoal is still not a good healing item. Rainbow Six is underrated. Well, so see, this is a problem. I think we gotta go for an overheat here and see what happens. At least it was a little more damage. Now we go for poisons and just pray. One poison would shave off like a turn. Okay, that's okay. Just wake up. Wake up. Thank God. He's one more Pokemon though. Okay. Woo! We've ran across many shiny Pokemon actually. Not today though, but just in general. I think we go fight that last trainer just in case. I said Pokemon Platinum, does that warrant a reaction? Absolutely. And that's totally fair, Hoods. You don't need to have an opinion on it. It's totally okay. At the end of the day, it's all what you have the most fun playing. Are we keeping this Ledian? Absolutely. It's crazy. I wish this gym was actually rock type. We're just so lucky Giratina didn't have a good move. If it had like any move, like a rock move, we're just done. It's just over. Oh yeah, this Ledian's goated. And then everyone's gonna start yelling at me about base stat totals, and it's gonna be crazy. Honchkrow, Darfdunkel. And we don't even have that good of physical moves. If we got Earthquake, I might dare say this run is over if we get Earthquake. It's just that powerful. It's time for the first gym, everybody. So let's switch on over to, obligatory Guzma music. Or Guzma, if you will. Slap a Persian berry on this thing, because that's going to be absolutely a necessity. No worries at all. It's just not, the music's just not playing. Huge power just doubles your attack stat. Okay. We're healed. Oh, item in the previous city. We can't go get it then. Let's go for a horn attack. Insane. Excellent. 122 attack. Okay, great. 2 down. Rourke. Let's do this. Ackerman, welcome in. What song is this? This is Guzma's theme from Pokemon Sun and Moon. It bangs. Is huge power allowed? If your base stat total is under 400, yes. As we previously discussed. Ledian's one of the coolest looking mons. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hail is very annoying to use on turn 1. That was a crit. This thing's got crazy defense. I think it's faster than us too. Damn. Hail's gonna chip it out though. Excellent! We learned a new move in 1 level. Vacuum Wave is totally fine. Jump kick this thing for sure. He's bulking up, meaning he's faster than us. Oh! He has no defense. Trump card? Stop giving me special moves, man. Go for another jump kick. I don't want to risk it. No, the hail. The hail. The hail stopped! Okay, wait. Okay, we're burned, which is really bad. Groucho, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Okay. We're burned. Our attack stat is halved, meaning our attack stat is 67, which is still good enough for me to use a jump kick, I think. Wish is okay. Let's go! Okay. Okay, what's our TM? Give me Earthquake. Give it to me. Payback actually could be great. Please, like, come on! Oh, we can't learn it, man. That's so unfortunate. That's so sad. 50% chance. Okay, whatever. You know what? We lived that. We lived that. Shadow, if your base stat total is under 400, it's allowed. It's in the rules. You can feel free to Google it if you need to. The rules are linked in the description if you don't believe me, though. For some reason, people don't believe me when I tell them what the rules are. It's really funny. The hail ending was insanity. Momo, 100%. I can look into that. I can make sure I do that. Sorry about that, Molt. That's very unfortunate. What happened to Seadrill? Died to a giraffe rig with Leaf Blade. Wait, I need to get an HM friend. We're getting too excited. We're getting ahead of ourselves. We're going to start nicknaming after the second gym as what was unanimously voted upon the team. Because it is a painful process otherwise. How is that killing? Okay, well, we got to skip a trainer now. That's fine. We can skip that bug catcher. That's totally fine. We just gotta throw balls then. We're way too strong. Holy crap. I don't even want to poison sting this thing. I think it might kill. I didn't realize I had a quick ball. That's so unfortunate. Okay, we got our HM friend. That's a-okay. Yeah, 140 attack. Yeah, I don't know why I thought a Skarmory would be able to resist that. Let's just check this guy's moveset really quickly to make sure he doesn't have a banned ability. Levitate, that's totally fine. Okay, fantastic. What's your favorite Mon? Swampert, Chandler, and Mew. Thought you had to pivot? No, you can just skip a trainer and it's totally okay. Early on, it's better to pivot because obviously killing a Mon early on, your XP affects you up, but when it's like 200 XP, it's not that big of a deal. You can just skip someone. Bebra, it absolutely will be, if it stays alive that long. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, though. There's a lot of room for this to go wrong in the next gym and just the next routes. Thank you so much, FPX. I appreciate that. I know he 4TL1F. Yeah, I know it's been crazy. It's been a crazy experience. How did it tank Flare Blitz? Well, you see, his attack stat plus Flare Blitz's damage was less than my defense plus HP. When's Victory Road? At the end of the game. If you're in double battle, does Earthquake hit your buddy? It would not. Math. I like that you guys are so optimistic thinking that I'm going to get an Earthquake, and I actually appreciate that. We're not pivoting, Caden. I also I can't use the TM on this guy. We checked already. Man, I hate how negative some people are. It's so sad. I just hope those people find themselves being more positive one day, because it's probably such a sad way to go through life. Like, sometimes you just read some comments that people make, and they don't bother me, because I'm like, that just means that person's in a very sad spot. And it's not even like just like the rage bait stuff, because that's not what I mean by sad stuff, because those people are obviously having a ton of fun. But there's some people that are just like so negative. It's crazy. You just read some of the things they say, and it's like, damn, it must be so hard being that sad of a person. I think I'd take Attack Order over Earthquake. Which I know sounds crazy, but I think it would be better. What's an Ironmon? It's trying to beat the entirety of the game, Nick, using only one Pokemon. And if that Pokemon dies, you have to restart the entire game. Gonzalez, I appreciate that. Are you allowed to heal held item? No. Unless it's a berry. We're going to try and skip this guy. Somebody slow us down. Perfect. So that makes up for the Pokemon that we accidentally killed. And now everything's back in order. Iron Man is a superhero. That is also true. Always a chance, Hideous Hog. A lot of people walking around negative in total. It's true. X Scissor would be great. Attack Order would be great. Lots of good options. Being miserable makes you stronger, I swear. I think it actually makes you weaker in the long run. I'm pretty happy. Well, that makes me happy that you're happy. Tony Stark could appear. What a Pokemon. It is quite the Pokemon. Yeah, without huge... Hey, so that was not funny at all, Mudkip. And that's one thing that we're scared of. A crit rock move almost just killed Ledian with like a 8 level gap is crazy. Hell yeah, enigmatic. No, sorry, I wasn't saying. I was just more people that make the negative messages. They know who they are. Niels Van Ert, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that, and I just hope they end up being like just get a little happier in general. And I hope maybe the stream makes them happier, and they don't feel the need to comment mean things just to random people, because it's just like, why are you doing that? You know, just grow up. Don't be a little bitch. Unless they're like 12, in which case that they still have growing up to do. But if you're like 40, or like you're like 28 and doing that, it's like, come on, man, don't be a loser. Also, that's one thing that's fun about streaming. Is that you can like passive aggressively talk about one person in chat that's being negative and not draw attention to them, and they know, and they're like, damn, I know, I shouldn't have done that. You know what I mean? It's fun. But positive hogs only. Amen to that. But if Iron Man is now Dr. Doom, are you going to do a Kaizo Dr. Doom Mon? Well, fun fact, this is a Kaizo Iron Mon, not an Iron Man. Kind of remind me of Miles Teller. Say that again. Ledian is bug flying, as per the bug flying note underneath its picture. Wow, this really walls us. Like, really walls us. Okay, we need better. We need another physical move that hits ghost types like really, really, really badly. It's not quite my tempo. 100% altered, and I think that's I don't think that's a bad thing. Ghost types are becoming a problem. Yeah, overheat doesn't just do enough damage just to kill him anymore. Drifloon, you got lucky, bro, is so funny. How come you're at attempt 1000 already? Well, you see, I've lost 1038 times. Poison Sting do be doing damage. Fire Punch would be sick. Bite would be great. I'm always positive. I believe in the general rule. Thank you so much, Demon. I appreciate that. Sorry, I wasn't just saying that just so people would come out and be like, I'm so positive too. Which, it's, if you want to say that, that makes me feel happy that you are so happy that you like celebrating with other people about it. But just more so, yeah. But yeah, you know what I mean. Shadow Claw to cover Ghost would be fantastic. I think we're gonna just keep going.
Love that you always have that beautiful smile of yours, NGL. Your smile is what gets me through the day. I keep that photo by the bed in the basement. Pregnant man emoji.
Well, thank you so much, Monique. I appreciate that. Odd way of saying it, but I appreciate that. That was in the chat for Monique. And McNevis, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square. The fact that we can one-shot a slacking is crazy. Crazy, man. I know we've been going up slowly today. It's fantastic. Hell yeah, RCF. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. One shot. Dark J, not at all. Dark J, no, 100%. No, you don't need to worry in the slightest. There's a difference between being sad and being outwardly negative to somebody. Seabeck, unfortunately, you're not allowed to. It's against the rules for some reason. I don't really know why, but it's okay. This Ledian's pretty fire. It is going on a bit of a tear. To make it less lonely is crazy. You're not under the floorboards. Let's get a berry equipped for this just in case. I think I'm gonna go for freeze. I don't know why I have a weird feeling about it. I know, Brandon, it's crazy. When jump kick finally misses, how does jump kick's damage work? The user takes damage equal to half the target's max HP. Wait, the user takes half the damage it would have dealt? If this move misses, the user takes half the damages it would have dealt. I thought it was like just a 25%. Zia, thank you so much. Bearded, my favorite response was the Game of Life response. The question of the day was, what's the most overrated game? We need to use Horn Attack more. I didn't know Jump Kick did that much damage to us. We should not be using Jump Kick unless absolutely necessary. Because we're one-shotting everything. We're going to take whatever their HP... Okay, we're just going to Poison Sting and just see. Well... Poison Sting has a 30% chance to poison. Twin Needle has a 20% chance to poison, and it poisoned on the first one. Okay, we're in a lot of trouble now. I should have just overheated turn one. I was like, I should just try and get the poison off first. We can't heal the poison. That's okay. We don't need to. Let's go for a jump kick to get out of this fight as soon as possible. Beautiful. JB, it's kind of depends on whatever the Pokemon gets randomized to. We gotta take as little steps as possible. Let's do this. Okay, let's just one-shot you. Beautiful. Let's one-shot you as well. Let's go! Stop giving me special moves, man! Okay. Poison doesn't kill us. Poison doesn't half defense stat? I don't think so. Sounds good, Couscous. Have a fantastic dinner. I will work on it. You don't faint from poisoning in this game. Plot Armor Ledian in action. Nice Mickey Mouse impression. Thanks, I try. Does not Omega. We're cooking. 1,000 mark broke? The hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's try and get to Gardenia now. We just gotta play safe and smart and pray we don't miss any jump kicks. And level 36 is so far away. We're definitely fighting another ghost type. That's so unfortunate. Absolutely, Prester. Yeah, thank God this isn't Gen 3 or else we would have died from poison walking right there. Save the game, not a bad idea. Just in case. When's the nickname after the second gym? Poison Sting sucks? Well, I won't disagree. Did it trace our huge power? That's terrifying. Didn't even think about that. Huh. Don't. How many Pokemon does this guy have? How many Pokemon does this guy have? Okay. Okay. Let's take a deep breath. Let's go heal up. Okay, so it turns out when confusion does over 50% of your health, that's not good. Swagger will kill us. And that's why speed is important. Yes, it is. It's also good to know that this Pokemon that outsped us has a move that it guarantees to hit and makes us confused. Ledian fighting for your mental health, and I appreciate that from him. Mental Herb. We used our only confusion heal, which is very unfortunate. Are you allowed to use an Everstone? No. There's also no point. Ledian doesn't evolve. Cockroach, it's true. We just need to find healing items when we're in a very good spot. Kyle!
I'm under my van performing a first-time motor swap, but I still found myself needing to keep a lookout for the run. Greasy fingers and all. You can do it.
Kyle, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat for Kyle. I really appreciate that. This thing is faster than us and has flame body. That's terrifying. I hope their motor replacement goes fantastic. Good luck, good sir. Is this the E4? It pretty much is. We have a dope-ass Ledian right now, though. If you evolve a Mon and it gets huge power, can you use that Mon? No. Huge. Its speed? Yeah, I'd say its attack stat's okay. I mean, having an attack stat of 168 at level 30 is decent. Could be better, though. One Punch Bug. Wait, that's a Ledian? Yeah. My actual reaction. Zap Plate sucks. What does huge power do? Doubles your attack stat. Will you wear wigs? Of course. We just needed some better physical moves and we're cooking with gas. I'm not sure, Omega. You'd have to just pivot immediately. You'd probably have to go for a fishing encounter with a super rod, is my guess. Just some healing items would be much appreciated. That's all we need. Just a few. Icy Rock is not one of those. Don't need heals when you one-shot everything. Well, when you get burned, you do. Every Kaizo streamer will do a react video for you. Well, that would be very nice. We gotta focus on winning first, though. Bro has Saitama. Kind of. We're a decent level, which is nice. Jonathan, you have to pivot. If you evolve into a banned ability, I believe you just have to pivot. It's not like stats that's allowed to. That'd be a strange one. Dr. Cristiano? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just here, man. I just play the game. I don't think, I just play. Feint attack would be quite nice. I would prefer anything else, though. 36 before Gardenia. Maybe in the gym we'll hit 36. Machamp has Flare Blitz, so that needs to die immediately. Jumpluff, you absolute gem of a human being. You absolute gem of a human being. Ancient history, it's true. Jumpluff is a human, I guess. If you beat this game with Lightning, I swear you'll be legendary. Smallhunt will call you. Was with these cracked Johto Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Huge power? Yeah, huge power when it hits hard. Like, we have 180 attack. I wonder if we should just fight these as double battles. Can you hire me for your birthday? What would I, like, what do you want me to do? Like, just play Pokemon? On a TV while people are just in a room with nearby you? Heat Rock? Man, our items are bad. Ooh, hello, Registeel. That get the people going. Johto's trying to change everyone's mind. It's working really hard at it. an in-person live stream where everyone's invited. Just playing on like a playing on a movie theater. The harassment would be too much. Just buy some potions. I really should. You have a good defense stat. Horn attack is really carrying, but I would prefer attack order. Attack order would be insane. Gabriel, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How did Mudslap hit? He must have had the ability normalize. I feel like people would be less harassing in person. You can't make hog reel jokes to someone you're sitting next to. That would be crazy. They'd find a way though. He must have had the ability normalize, which makes all their moves normal type moves. So that's probably why. Honey. Okay, new move very soon, 3 levels away. Unfortunately, we are going to be under-leveled for Gardenia. We're supposed to be level 35. We're not going to be under-leveled. We still got some Pokemon to fight. I forgot about all these fishermen and stuff like that. Someone would do it. I am someone. Exactly. Someone would do it. Only takes one. What's stab? Alpaca basket. For a first-time chatter, you sure fit in very well. Same type attack bonus. That's correct, Cads. I skipped the bug catcher? Where? It has huge power right now. I'm gonna see how much overheat does just for scouting purposes. Okay, you just are defensive and specially defensive. That's what stab means? Correct. Same type attack bonus. So it's all about, you know, if you attack with a bug type move, it does an extra 50% damage than it normally would. In the forest at the beginning. That bug catcher off to the left is by himself. He doesn't battle anybody. What if a Pokemon has 2 types and you have 2 different types of stab? It's very nice. Game accurate Cresselia. That thing was scary. Oh yeah, Bebra, I saw it. I just tried not to acknowledge it. Yeah, we still haven't missed on jump kick yet, which makes me very nervous. Well, time to put that to the test. Let's just kill it. It has drought. 0 heals is very scary. I won't disagree with you there. Stab is 50%, that's correct. Always thought it was 10%. No, stab is like a really big increase. Thank you, Pikachu fan. I'm doing fantastic. How you doing today? How you doing? 200 attack stats. Yeah, it's not too bad. We have a potion. What are you guys worried about? There is physical special split in this game. That is correct. Hence why Poison Sting is physical. Nope, it's always physical. The first fisherman isn't a battle. He's just there for vibes. We are really just one-shotting everything. Someone explains stab, Court never explains it. Let me stop drinking for a second. Oh, Lord Prawn. Sorry about that. You gotta catch up. Ass Inspector, I will pass on that. Seems terrible, actually badass. Doesn't this guy have flame body? You motherfucker. At least we one-shot him though. So if he burns us, it's not the end of the world. Beautiful. I miss the way you used to say this is the one-shot stream where we one-shot shit. That's straight up stolen from BMS Omega. That's 100% him. Attack order is the Cinderella slipper. It really is. It wouldn't help us with ghost types, but at least it would just help us with every single other Pokemon in the game. It would cover Cresselia. Gardenia 3 times. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We could still lose to one of these trainers. We are level 36. Skill swap! Exchange abilities with the foe. If I want to lose, I would do that. No, you just get one of them CKM and then the first available opportunity to pivot, you have to pivot. Correct, Connor. Bro, light screened. He doesn't know we have huge power. We are slower than a Roserade, which is normally Gardenia's ace, which is very scary. Pokemon is pocket monsters. That is correct. Sounds good, Watchinator. LFC, it's been going interesting. We've officially reached Gardenia 3 times now, which, to say the least, is actually the craziest thing that's ever happened to us in one stream. So, Gardenia 3 times in one stream, I can't complain. Our luck, it seems like, has gotten a little better. Watch out, you dropped your pocket. Oh no, my monsters are spilling everywhere. Whatever will I do? Rare day at the office. This is a rare day at the office. Okay. Gamba is live on Twitch. If you can get your Gambas in, get your Gambas in. Yeah. Do we have any berries? A Lepa berry? Super effective flying move? Yes, please. Hello, Preston. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, let's take a deep breath. Flying berry at least does something. All in, I believe. You put it all in on no. Wait, are both options yes right now? No, one of them's no. Wow. You believe in no. Wrong berry? Guys, what do you... What's wrong with the berry I equipped? Oh, it's fighting. I thought it said flying. I was like, the fly. Okay, so we actually don't have, the Lepa berry is our best berry. Yeah, music's off because we're getting hype. Okay, well, Lepa berry it is. Okay. I fell in love with the coworker. Hell yeah, let's lock this in. Ah! I'm not risking a jump kick right now if we don't have to. Huge amount of heals in the bag. Totally. We're overflowing with heals right now. You die to a rock slide? Obviously. You're just saying the best move that would hit me. Yes, of course we're going to dive to a move that is the best move in the game against us. Extreme speed is scary. Okay. That's frustrating with snow warning. Level 37's great. It's faster than us. And it has a good defense. Okay. We might have to heal against the next person with a potion if they have something weak. This is so nerd. With no heals, this is just kind of like a ticking clock. Okay. That's okay. We're in a lot of trouble. Ledian, you just kind of gotta one-shot everything at this point. Camerup's faster than us, but has no defense. Just has no defense now. Fantastic. Delibird has snow warning, which is really bad, but we one-shot it. Level up's huge. Hitmonchan has Magma Storm. No! Don't you have a full restore? When did I pick up a full restore? When did we learn a new move that was physical? Skull Bash. We would not have gotten another physical move the entire game. Mods ban everyone who said, why didn't you heal? Right now. I don't want it. Just kidding. That's so crazy. It was a great Ledian. I just think no matter what happens, even we beat that gym there, I don't think we're getting further. Skull Bash is the only other physical move we learn. And we get Sonic Boom at the very end of the game. We can't learn Body Slam. That's so unfortunate. Attack Order, we couldn't learn. Attack Order, we wouldn't have been able to learn. Do you know how mad I would have been? We would have been struggling against Ghost types the entire game. That's crazy. Ah, I told you to pivot. Yes, sorry. Next time, XXS Dex, I will listen to all your advice because I'm sure you've only ever given flawless advice. Why didn't you heal was your last message you sent 3 ago. Absolute rage baiter confirmed. Couldn't be me.
Super fun run quote. Thanks for making this so entertaining. Rip lesbian.
Rip lesbian is right. What an absolute gem of a Ledian, though. Can we go back, please? Thank you very much. Okay. That was a great run. Has Pivots ever won in Platinum? Well, considering we're still playing Platinum, that's a pretty low IQ question. Unless you just incorrectly added Platinum on the end of your sentence, we cannot pick Mew. We're going to pick him on top. And then, no, we've always started in a starter Pokemon. Of our 2,000 attempts, they've won 2. Jebediah, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. W's in the chat for Jebediah. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Blaze Kick is great. If we live this. Excellent. We're out of the bag again. I'm the Joker, baby. Evil chat today. It really is. Frustration. If that's not a representation for how things are going, then I don't know what is. This is a pivot in my books. It's slow. Don't want it. Blaze Kick would have been great last run. Best of luck, Cordy boy. Thank you so much, Relax. I appreciate that. Out of the bag is right. Back to back out of the bag is quite happy with me. Thank you so much, Joker. I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. We actually, yeah, we've been out of the bag for the majority of stream today. It's been such a nice change of pace. That post 1000, I swear the game is like, you know what? You said the game was gonna be easy. We're gonna throw you a couple lobs for a little bit. Rip Lady Gaga. I'm so sorry. That was such a great name, Seawing. W's in the chat for Seawing. And Poob, by the way. Sorry I missed your message. Not that I missed it. I just don't think I properly acknowledged it because I was getting distracted and rage baited. But thank you so much, Poob. W's in the chat for Poob as well. Has a pivot ever won just in general? No. But we've also, like, in terms of sample sizes, starters have won 0% of the runs based on that. It's like maybe 0.1. If you round, it's 0. So it's also not a good sense. That's also not a good argument. It's just a bad argument. Because can you know Kakarot like player? No, I'm okay. I already steal enough bits from other streamers. I don't want to steal another one. That was the chat for watching there, though. I appreciate that. Yeah, Canadians don't really see play. That's more of a UK thing. There is Joy Boy, I believe. Frenzy, that's correct. So normally my defense would be slightly higher and a normal Hitmontop's nature, their special defense would be slightly lower, but because of our nature being a boosting special defense minus defense, they're changed a little bit. Starters are 2-0 against pivots, think of it like that, and starters are 2 and 2,000. Starters are 2 and almost 3,000 against winning, so think of it like that as well. I'm not really a big sunflower seed guy. I like them if they're shelled. I just have always had a hard problem breaking the shell. Favorite Johto starter? Totodile. No problem at all, Frenzy. Happy to answer. Who would you have saved? MJ or the kids? Didn't he save both? Can I get a good luck, Kappa. Yeah, Shadow Claw would have been nice. It also just would have been really nice if the Pokemon that we went to heal on didn't use Roar of Time on us. That was unfortunate. It also would have been nice if we got a single healing item, but that's okay. Oh, sorry, Jared. I'm doing well. How are you doing? And the bug died. It's okay, Ondor. I hear other streamers get most viewers from TikTok. Yeah, I'm not really... Like, the thing about TikTok, though, is... Streaming on TikTok, you get more views on TikTok in general, but you don't get people that convert to long-form content. I just read Ledian in chat as lesbian. Am I cooked? I don't think you're cooked. Just think maybe it's a Freudian slip. I think adding TikTok to the chat would cause absolute chaos. Time to check the lake. I'm also not sure, yeah, what community would be from TikTok. I like posting on TikTok, and I like posting on Instagram. But no, I think, like, the amount of people that you'd get from converting to TikTok wouldn't worth it. Also, like, I already have 3 chats I can barely keep up with. You guys really want me to add a 4th where the average age is, like, 12? Well, I just wouldn't read most of the TikTok chats. And then they'd be like, why do you guys never talk to us? Why do you hate TikTok chat more than every other chat? And I'd have like another Twitch chat echoing. And now Twitch chat's gonna go like, oh my gosh, she said it, the thing. And then Vert chat's gonna say something probably about hog. And then YouTube Horizontal's gonna be like, we're superior. I don't know how I'd manage another person doing that. Yeah, 100% Jared. Like if someone just swipes through, it's plus a view. There it is. Motor Drive Crawdon is actually ridiculous. I think we run this thing to see what happens. Diagonal stream? Throwback to diagonal stream. YouTube Vert gets no love. And we're all back to... It's like... honestly, it's like... kind of... You know Sherlock in the movie with Robert Downey Jr. where he predicts everything that happens in a fight? That's kind of what that just felt like in my head. Throw comment about Twitch superiority complex to make them flail. Then it happens. What is Motor Drive? If we get hit with an electric move, we take 0 damage and it increases our speed stat. Discombobulate. 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 Healing versus Ninetales was dubious? Yeah, it's called going for a prayer, my friend. Funniest part is healing against Ninetales. If we didn't heal against Ninetales, we would have been at lower health because he would have outsped us with rock polish. We were in a bad spot. This must not register on an emotional level. I like that we're all just quoting Sherlock Holmes now. Jocks, nope, it should absorb electric moves. The fact that we even needed to heal kind of meant it was over. Oh, right on time. Hell yeah, Tito. The miss was not jump kicking Tauros, totally. I was trying not to use jump kick as much as possible, as previously stated. Volt absorb, when you take electric damage, you absorb it and gain HP. Motor Drive does the same thing, but you get speed. Absorbs electric moves, raises your speed 1 stage. Why would I lie to you guys? I don't understand why you guys think I'm lying to you all the time. Again, it's projecting because you guys are like, man, we can't trust this guy because we're always lying. He's probably lying to us as well. Like, it's an ability we've had. We've seen the ability before. We know what it does. It says online. Well, I appreciate you trying to Google it though. That actually makes me feel very good, Jocks. Does AI know your ability? Now that is a good question. It depends. Most Pokemon in this game have 2 ability slots. I'm pretty sure from what I've seen, if your ability is in the first ability slot, they will assume you have it. But if it's in your second ability slot, they won't know you have it. Andor, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the Squirters. That was the chat for Andor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And so we don't really know if they know it. Why is Stream Daddy mad at me? I'm not mad at you at all, learning. Guys, we need some W's in the chat for Andor. That's incredibly exciting. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Cyber, have a fantastic sleep. Keep the mood up, you beautiful forces of nature. Let's go for a shockwave. It doesn't miss. And then 3 people ask what motor drive does. Do you guys know the definition of insanity? Or an attack we don't need. I kind of like what our moves are right now. Hello, Ask. L-bot. Matmo's fighting his creation. Hell yeah, Henry. You've missed it. We've got to the second gym 3 times today. Silver, that reminds me of just like a robot sort of malfunctioning. Chat just going bananas and just hits every inside joke they know in one sentence. Those motor drives stab Clifford. Just defaulting. We never grabbed this item. What if this item was a heal item last time? Today's the day. Exactly, Omega. Appreciate that. 9/11 was 25 years ago. Well, not yet. It's 24 years ago. And 11 months. Stab motor drive, Lamau. Dude, the guy. That's it. You got it. When are you planning to get past the second gym? We already did it twice today, so when are you planning to pay attention? Somebody call 911. Shoddy fire burning on the dance floor. Whoa. Still no one has told me what it does. Did you actually come in after like the 2 or 4 minute explanation of what motor drive did and the argument? I legitimately thought you were rage baiting, and if that's not the case, I apologize. But if it is the case, I hope you seriously look in the mirror before you go to bed tonight and reconsider everything. Sean Kingston! Quirt fired up? Hell yeah. Got a fire in my belly. I'm feeling great, though. We've actually had 3 runs make it to Gardenia today, which is actually insane for us. Quirt got so mad is a little exaggeratory. I think I got just perfectly amount justifiably mad. Just riding the line of perfectly justifiably mad. Ooh! Huntail is better than Crawdaunt. Less weaknesses. Yes, Kama, you are able to. Nope, literally just joined. Sorry, it's it absorbs an electric move and then it increases your speed. And then everyone was yelling at me and calling me a liar because they said it didn't absorb it, it just increased your speed. In which case I was like, that's incorrect. Okay, well we know it's faster than us. And we just killed it. Okay, great. We have to pivot now. Fantastic. Might as well pivot to it. It looks good. What does overdrive do? No idea. Now you're just making up words. One of the World War II bombs exploded? That's crazy. Level 13? Perfect. Oh, yep, okay, yep, cool, fantastic, fun. Ah! Huntail's just water type. Cole's back. It's been going great. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Why didn't you shockwave it? Because I didn't want to kill it, because we'd shockwaved the previously one, and if you weren't watching it, clearly one-shot it, so why would I want to risk one-shotting the thing again? So I wanted to use a different move to lower its HP to a more catchable level. Man, school must be really bad nowadays, eh? These runs are making you sassy. I'll be honest, don't think it's the runs. Yeah, I think it's summer vacation's over. Why can't you take Snorlax? That's actually a totally fair question. There's a tracker that we have. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Injiri. You're catching me at a very vulnerable time in my life, but because you're on Twitch, right below me, there's 3 different balls. One of them's highlighted. That's the one we have to pick. We check the other 2 just to make sure that there's not one of our favorites, which are the 4 at the very bottom of the screen. And so, like in this case, we got Vaporeon, Gastrodon. Neither are our favorites, so that way we're forced to take the Wobbuffet. Hell yeah, Lone Magic. You know it. Mega Drain's allowed to be used in the first battle. Can't wait for someone to be like, why are you using Mega Drain? Monique! Quartz hungry. I actually could go for a snack. That lunch was delicious, though. Scepter, Victory Road. That's going to do a lot of damage. Quartz do chat votes for starter. I did say I'd do one today, so we should throw one. Pre-firing chat comments, literally. I'm just going to start having conversations with myself. Disney adults should be euthanized? That's such a crazy opinion. Yeah, we hate people who are happy. Christopher Vincenti. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. I'm having a great day. How does Boba Fett have attack moves? You'll never believe this. Everything is randomized in this game. From moves to abilities to stats. Why'd it growl twice? It was feeling ferocious. Cabba! Brother, go get a Jolly Rancher. You just want to hear me suck on it. It's always in the chat for Cabba, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're going to do a poll next time. We might be able to get out of this with a muddy water. We still might be able to get out of this with a muddy water. Peter Pan girl is crazy. What's the Peter Pan girl? Can he not hit us? I ain't a grizzly, so I can't bear it. Okay, what do we define as a Disney adult? Because they're all obese and loud? That can't be all Disney adults. There could be a... Wait, sorry. Is a Disney adult... Maybe this might be something I'm just not familiar with. Is a Disney adult something more than just someone that likes Disney as an adult? Triforce! Thank you for the gifted member on YouTube. Always the chat for Triforce. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Sorry, Cabba. You can't trust people nowadays. Edamame, that's a great question. Billy!
Your success and patience is inspiring.
Well, the success is not really there, but the patience. I appreciate that, Billy Goatman. Thank you so much. That was the chat for Billy Goatman and Cabba. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Triforce. Sorry, next one we'll actually do a poll. I went into it too early. I just wasn't paying attention. Hold up, this thing could be nuts. Sour gummy Jolly Ranchers? That sounds delicious. Delicioso. He's getting defensed up. Some Disney adults get themselves deep into debt to go to Disney World. Okay, see, so that's... So is it Disney adults are bad or people that are really financially irresponsible? At least 1 inch of upper gums when smiling is such a funny way to describe something. And I think that that's so targeted, but it's so funny. I think super specific insults like that are totally fine.
Been busy all
or
day.
hilarious,
Glad
sorry.
I can watch now. Glad to see the higher viewer count. Yeah, I'll remember to go like the stream.
Darrow, thank you so much. W's the chat for Darrow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. But yeah, make sure to like the stream if you haven't done so. Please be sure to like the stream. It helps me out a ton. Mock Punch is actually terrible. And yeah, hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Chats are wild and they're up in uproar. My mom went to the US 8 times. 6 of those times was to Orlando/Disney. Interesting. I don't think I smile with my gums too much, for those asking. Everybody like chat? True! How do I like the stream? There should be a little thumbs up. You just give it a little tickle. When I think of a Disney adult... Okay. Indeed, I like the chat. Hell yeah. The gums comment is diabolically accurate. I mean, it's kind of funny, but I feel bad if there's someone who shows gums and is now like self-conscious because of it. That doesn't like Disney, you know what I mean? Hopefully they understand that it's kind of a funny comment. Why not use Mango Sharpedo? It doesn't exist. Give Brian to you. What? Gum reveal at 500 likes. I don't even know what that means. You're the cousin who brought their 6-month-old to Disney saying it was for them. See, that's funny as hell. That's why I'm excited to have a kid. Do Marvel fans count as Disney adult? My guess is they wouldn't. I came, I liked, I go back. A hero. Gangarites, welcome in. Goat. Seb, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad it puts you to sleep. This shark could cook. I mean, I wish it had better stats, but we'll see what happens. But that's why it'll be a funny thing to do when you have kids. Kids. Is you can just justify anything. I used to have coworkers that would be like, oh yeah, sorry, I gotta leave work early, you know. The kids, you know, school, like I gotta. It's like, they go to school from 8:30 to 3 every single day. What changed that you have to be there today? And they're like, no, like you gotta. And I'm so excited to be able to start pulling stuff like that. Like, oh, you know, I can't hang out, guys. You know, oh, the kids, you know, they got the flu this week and I just, you know, I gotta go. I gotta go. It's a joke thing and anyone who streams Pokemon. Yeah, Kaze, the stab thing is a thing. Hello, big silly mushroom. Welcome in. I wanted to get a tattoo of a mushroom, so it's funny that your name is that. Marvel fans are not Disney adults, but they're their own fandom of weird/annoying. It's kind of like Harry Potter, super big Harry Potter fans. Okay, can we just accept this? Here, maybe this is a hot take. But anyone who is obnoxiously a fan of something they like is annoying. I legit use my son as an excuse to leave early all the time. Hell yeah. And I think all the power to people that do that, but it's so funny. It's like, listen, you don't have to lie to me. If you don't want to be at work, just go home. You're 42. You don't have to tell me, like, I was like 21. I was like a co-op student. And they're like, oh, you know, the kid's sick. You know, I gotta go home. You know, the old ball and chain's out shopping. It's like, man, you don't have to justify it to me. I don't care. Go home. I do, Kaze? I don't know. What is this going? Marvel and Disney fans tolerate the same release schedule / quality ratio. That's so funny. Am I in a battle? Yes, I am. If you're an adult and your whole personality is one specific fandom, something's wrong. Ask, you disagree? Like, you don't think die-hard Pokemon fans aren't extremely obnoxious to a degree? That has Pokemon as a personality? Well, the thing about me, though, is I enjoy Pokemon, but, like, when I hang out with people, I talk about Pokemon never. Which Kaizo, your favorite bag stuck in? I would say probably Fire Red. Fire Red's bag felt like not too bad. Emerald's bag was frustrating because of the walk. Pokemon diehard fans versus scalpers. Scalpers. I mean, 10,000%. The scalpers have single-handedly ruined Pokemon card collecting, which is super unfortunate. I only talk to Pokemon about other people who play Pokemon. Yeah, same here. And I'll never, like, when I'm like this with, like, other people, I won't just be like, oh my gosh, did you see the new Pokemon thing that came out? It's like when Spiritomb, I feel like, is a very high pivot. The Sharpedo, I feel like, has potential, but a Spiritomb could be good. Yeah, I'm sorry, Couscous. We got obliterated in the second gym. Pokemon scalpers are worse than anyone who's diehard about a thing. The thing is you can be diehard about a fandom and not be obnoxious about it. I think being passionate about a topic is fantastic, and I think it's really cool when people do it. And I think it's cool when people are super knowledgeable, but, like, I shouldn't say being diehard about a fandom is bad, because it's not really accurate. It's not really how I feel, because I'm obviously a diehard Pokemon fan. This fact that it has snow warning is really bad, though. But, like, can we not leave? Oh, okay, cool. We're gonna have to catch something or we're gonna have to, like, I think we just kill this thing and get out of here. But, like, when you're like, oh, what's your favorite movie? And you're like, oh, I think my favorite movie is Star Wars. And we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, fantastic. I should have just caught it and said it was an HM friend. That was stupid. Okay, chat, you guys get a pick. But, like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, like, what's your favorite franchise? Like, what's your favorite movie? And you're like, oh, I love Star Wars Episode 3. It's so peak. And they're like, You don't like Harry Potter more than Star Wars? And they get mad at you. It's like, okay, well, I've officially lost interest in this conversation. That's when I get upset. 7 grown men lined up and bought everything. I know, that's so messed up, D. Schwartz. Okay, well, we're going to do a poll. Don't just type what it is. I'm not going to be able to keep track of what you say. Let me just create a poll. Bear with me for 1 second. Jordan, we've had a couple good runs. Okay, poll is live. Everyone feel free to vote in YouTube horizontal. I'm just going to create a poll here in vertical and on Twitch. Okay. Perfect. Get voting. Kaze, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate that. I find it funny when people found out Harry Potter's was just Star Wars with wands. It's literally almost an exact clone. LARPers are, well, I don't really see. The thing is, Shaw or M Shaw, sorry, I'd be butchering the pronunciation, but like, I think it's the arrogance that's the problem. It's the arrogance of those who give it the old, I know more than you casual fans that get me annoyed. I agree. But also LARPers, I don't really know a lot of people who LARP. LARPing, I think, is just a thing online. Well, I shouldn't say it's just a thing online, because I'm sure people do it in person. Luke! Thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. That was the chat for Luke. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day, Luke. But like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, if you, like, why are you pretending? Like, I feel like LARPing's a problem with like high schoolers and junior high kids. Like when you're in junior high, you're like, I'm self-conscious. I want to fit in, so I'm going to LARP. But if I'm in an adult conversation and someone's talking about sports, I'll be like, listen, man, I appreciate you asked my opinion, but I don't know anything about football. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'll be right back. Well, if you guys vote, and then once we're back, we will let you see what you guys pick and see if we can get out of the bag.
Time he's
We can't see you. It's because I'm not there. Okay. Poll has been completed. Middle by a mile on vert. Pretty even on horizontal. And almost perfectly even on Twitch. Okay. I think it's going to be middle overall. Thank you everyone for playing. Oh, it's in the ball. Fantastic. Great pick. Well, we do love a glass cannon. How often do people think you're doing an Ironmon of Platinum? I don't understand the question, Donald. Let's do another vote. You guys lost your voting privileges. I wrote Platinum Kaizo. Sorry, Donald. I am doing an Ironmon of Platinum Kaizo. I don't understand the question, though. That is true, Justin. I was for left. I like how everyone's now defending their choices. Like, whoa, I was in middle, bro. I was in middle. Don't worry, guys. We would have picked middle anyways and lost. It's okay. We might be able to get out of this. Nice. Slowpoke gets the job done. No, sorry, Donald. Sorry. I guess, sorry. You said how many people think you're doing a Kaizo Ironmon of Platinum? I think everyone does, because that's what this is. This is a Pokemon Platinum Kaizo Ironmon. I guess, are you more wondering, like, do you think people think it's, I guess, sorry. Your question, is it coming from, are you wondering if people think I'm just doing a normal playthrough of Platinum, or just doing a normal randomizer? And you're like, how many people actually realize it's a Kaizo Ironmon? Because if that's the question, I can definitely try and answer that. But otherwise, yeah. Spin the chair whichever way it faces the Pokemon you take. Oh, we're going to let Chair pick again. Chair song name. It is the Chair song, and it's in Discord, in the music channel. 37 or Waterstone. Either way, that's pretty too high. So Slowpoke nicknames now. I'm not even going to laugh at that, because that's just silliness. Oh, Donald, don't be sorry at all. Is it a Kaizo Ironmon of Platinum or an Ironmon of Platinum Kaizo? I see. It's a Kaizo Ironmon of Platinum, Donald Quaxon. So it's the original game of Platinum, and it's just randomized. Bandito, stop fueling the fire. Chair has never picked a good mon. Let's be honest. I agree, Sean. Quart, tell chat to fuck off. I would never. Slowpoke's a good nickname. That's what my parents call me. Plow Soak. Quart's becoming a dictator. Guys, if you think I haven't been a dictator this entire time, I think you've been misled. Because I think everyone is a dictator on their channels. Jackson, may I ask why? Why do you feel you need one? Are you okay, friend? How long are you streaming today? Another hour. I think we would like a Yan Mega. It's faster than us. It's decently hard. Mission complete. Someone clip that. Have you ever gotten out of the bag this well in a single day, ignoring the days when you had big runs? I say this has been an enigma of a day over the past few weeks. I lost my grain and Quart hates me. He kicked me out of the basement and took my peanut butter. That's not true. What? The peanut butter? Ooh, I think I'll take it for alligator. What's 4x weak to Yan Mega? Sorry, Empress? We did just pick the beach item, yes. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that. How would someone get to said Discord? That's a great question. I really want this for alligator. Like, really badly. I think it has a great special attack. It also has just good moves. Okay. Stab Bubble Beam is very exciting for us. We need to focus up. Give me a second, everyone. Discord is in the link in the description of both YouTube streams, and it should be linked in my bio in Twitch, but I might have to update the Twitch one, unless, because some people said they have a problem with it, but I'm not sure. And return is also fantastic, because we can just max it out with friendship. Little bug got flare, what ended up killing it? Thank you, Matmo. If it's any consolation, I'm getting cooked by opening Pitch Black, only gotten EXs at best so far. I'm so sorry, Bengar, that's sad. That's correct, Sean. That's very accurate. It's so funny today. I feel like recently my views, my average viewership, it's kind of been, I guess total, let me try and average it in my head, like probably around, for at least KAIZO IRONMON specifically, 100 plus another 100. Let's call it 750. And today, when we had some decent runs, the viewership was like 25 to 30% higher. And I was like, we need to focus on this. We need to get out of the bag more often. I think the run is building a little bit of hype though, which is good. We need a level 6 for Alligator. Does Slowpoke have 2 different Evo Paths? That's correct. As it always does. Magma Storm? Yeah, that's right. I don't use Android, unfortunately, Levi. Hog reveal at 30k? That's just simply untrue. You were full health, why'd you go back to the Poke Center? Because I'm distracted reading chat and trying to make sure I don't die to this for Alligator by any means possible, because he's going to be a tough nut to crack. I tune in when I can. I don't mind being stuck in the bag. Okay, Rose, I appreciate that. Tyler, they should have different evolutions. That's correct. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I've never done one with a double evolution in this game, but in... That's not good. Let me get out of here. But in... like an EV and Fire Red, it had different evolution paths based on which stone you used. So obviously if you used a like Sunstone, it evolved into Espeon, so you had a bunch of psychic evolutions, all that sort of stuff. Where you get a Squirtle. I'm just gonna catch the level 5. I'm tired of risking this. Oh my lord. Okay, he's back. Let's try this again. It has color change, though. I don't know if we want color change. We're not pivoting to Ekans. Thank you, Stuart. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, KAIZO Platinum was fantastic. There's Speak of Eevee. They might not all have the color change ability. Yeah, I keep checking for the other ability. That's what we're gonna do right now. Color change is really bad, unfortunately. He's substantially faster than us, though, which is good. I sleep now. If you go to sleep now, you'll mess up your schedule. Correct. Check the beach item. Please stop asking me to check the beach item. We already have it. Everybody who's asking. GG's. Amen. Eevee is not a friendship evolution in this game. It should have another ability at some point. I just want to make sure it doesn't have color change. I know where your RNG is going. Where is it going? Okay, level 6. This could be good. The fact that this color change is not good. It should have another ability. We're dead. All of that for that. That's so sad. It only has color change? I'm confused. I thought starters had multiple abilities. Yeah, Blaziken. Swampert. Sceptile only has one? Is that just how the randomizer works? Meganium? Weird. Is that not a little weird? Typhlosion has 2. Gen 5s when they get 2 abilities? Well, some of these definitely have 2 abilities. Oh, maybe it's getting 2 of the same abilities and/or? That's actually a great point. I didn't think about that. Don't know why it did that. Sorry, someone said check Yan Mega. Nice pick, chat. Just kidding. It might just randomize who gets more than one ability too. Very interesting. That's unfortunate then. Only if they have more than one type? Well, Typhlosion only has 1 type and it had 2 abilities. Chair choice? We can do chair. Oh, left, middle, right. Let's do this. The suspense is killing me. Bum bum. Bum bum. That is a pretty hard right if I've ever seen one. Oh, okay, let's do this. You sound it too fast? Like I speak too quickly? Oh, I could have had Chansey. Chansey's one of my favorite mons. It's so fun. Wow! It's a shame your special attack is bad. We go flamethrower in case it's faster than us. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's correct, Muxus. That is correct. However, color change is an ability that can actively harm you, though. Because it doesn't mean... you don't really ever have a sense of reliability. It's hard to figure out which Pokemon are good against you and which Pokemon aren't good against you, which makes it very hard to plan around. Like, color change isn't a worse ability in the game. Like, I probably should have just caught it, but I just didn't want to risk it. Transformer. Robots in disguise. Why are you exploding every time I join in live? Oh, this is so good! We can't use Mesprit. So we can use Magnezone instead. Let's go, baby. Effect Spore. This Magnezone, if we get out, is oozing with potential. Tank that. Psycho Cut is physical. I'm an idiot. I should be Furious Cuttering. Come on, please. Just let me get out. Give me a good special attacking move when I get out. Okay, this is unfortunate. This is really bad now. That's unfortunate. Propass died to mock punching Marowak. That's a little sad. I wonder how accurate the stat is. The tooltip says you leave the lab about 27.4% of the time. I bet you that's accurate, Omega. We don't get out of the lab very often. Cairo, that is correct. I'm learning about Red Bull. Hell yeah. Clefable could be interesting. Stab, Dizzy Punch is decent. Did you know stats should be true? That's correct. It does just take all the stats and add them together. Dry your tears, little lion. What is that from? There's no way we don't get out of here, right? Excellent. Oh, I hate Attract, but it could be very clutch. Red Bull gives you wings. Interesting. Thank you, Cairo. I really hope so. Yeah, unfortunately, our HP isn't that good. I'm always ready for push-ups. What do you mean by that? My man, I hope so. I hope so. Unfortunately, Clefable learns no new moves, so we cannot hit a ghost type. We have Transform, which is very niche. Twilight Princess music's nostalgic, yeah, but someone here doesn't like Twilight Princess, so we have to figure out who it is. Who's the imposter? I missed a stretch. I apologize. Oh, Evan, I definitely don't. Good luck, thank you, my man. Are moves and abilities random? Moves, yes. Abilities, yes. Stat allocation, yes. Moves learned, yes. Random Pokemon, yes. What else is random? Anything you can think of besides type is randomized. Never played Twilight Princess? Worth a playthrough, for sure. Twilight Princess is for furries, because the main character turns into a dog. That's such a baked beans IQ take. It's a fantastic game. Sorry, Ghost. I don't know why I went so crazy on you there. You did not deserve that, but I disagree. It's a fantastic game. Just because there's a playable animal in the game does not mean it's for furries. Twilight Princess. Ooh, Magmortar. I'll take one of those. I'll definitely take one of those. Huge. Excellent. A baked bean. A baked bean. Honey, I am the bean of bakes. Sorry. Transform Scout. Could've. And that's okay. We live and learn. Oh yeah. Gimme that. Gimme that. Thank you, William. I'm glad you found it funny. We'll stream for about another half hour. Anger point only raises attack, unfortunately. M4, are you okay today, man? I feel like you've been really vying for attention. Metronome can't get sucker punched. He's on to us, but when Bulk Up's just great. Excellent. Excellent! Okay, fantastic. Metronome and Shedinja coverage. I don't know what you guys are talking about. We're a little, unfortunately, we're very balanced. But I do love that we're minus attack plus special attack with Anger Point, meaning if Anger Point ever procs, we'll just be doing so much damage it doesn't matter but whatever our attack stat is, and it gives our attacks, special attack stat a little boost. If it comes in too much, we'll just do a little Silencio. Matthew, it is indeed possible. I know another streamer who has beat it twice. U-turn is not allowed to be used. You're not allowed to use any moves that switch you in or out of battle, unfortunately. No, Omega, you're never allowed to intentionally send your HM friend into battle unless it's a double battle. Can we ask what Anger Point is? You can ask. Go ahead. Sorry. It raises your attack stat to the maximum of 6 stages upon receiving a critical hit. So whenever we get crit, our attack stat gets belly drummed. Which is fantastic in this game. It's not the best mon of the day. I definitely think our best mon of the day was Arledian. Our lack of heals just really disappointed it. You can use U-turn if there's nothing else in your party that is correct. How did Ledian die? Magma storm. Flamethrower would be really nice. Nincod evolution, when it levels up, it evolves. If you have a Pokeball and a spare slot in your party, you get the Shedinja. I don't know how you do selecting each one. I think you just gotta look at which each one it evolves into and pick. Yeah, Daniel, I think it was just to prevent that confusion. The flute favor? What's that? Sir Pomeroy, first time being here. Hello, well, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You picked a kind of melancholy day to join, but we've had 3 runs of each Gardenia, which is fantastic for us, so I hope you're doing well. I don't think I've had Flamethrower on Mons that have got dissected immediately. Cedra got killed. As per I say every single time, if you have to ask what happened to a previous run, it lost. We haven't had flamethrower since Genesect. You can trade in the flutes for heals? Oh, interesting. Maybe we can do that in this. I'd have to look into that more specifically. Aim into that, Retro. Gonna lurk a bit. Sounds good. Empoleon would have been fantastic. We could risk a pivot to that. Long-time viewer, first-time chatter. Chase, I know for a fact that's not a truth. That is a lie. Why are we such a low level? But welcome in, Chase. Hope you're doing great. Magmortar looks fire. We might get obliterated here, but we'll risk it. Huh. Tank that. This Magmortar has sauce. Oh, interesting, Jonathan. Is a difficulty hack like Kaizo even worth it? Genuine question. I mean, it's like kind of. I think we have to get rid of Hydro Cannon's good to one-shot shit. I think we go like this. Red Void. It kind of is. It's kind of just like whatever you think is your type of fun. If it's not like your type of thing to do stupidly hard challenges for that benefit you in no way, then it's definitely won't be fun for you. Tyler C. Did I say that right? Tyler C. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Sword Army. It'd be sick, Draconic. It'd be super fun. Only can do it once a run. Hey, I'd have to look into that, Jonathan. That sounds fantastic, though. There goes our shit engine counter. Well, I'll be honest, though, guys. If we had to rely on that, we'd be in a lot of trouble. Disable. Oh, 100% cockroach. 100%. But, like, I wouldn't have started it if I didn't enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't just be like, how? I wasn't just like one day. I wasn't just like, what's the best way to... What will benefit me the best playing Pokemon? I was like, oh, KAIZO IRONMON. Surely this will benefit me the best. I was like, I want to try this challenge, and it seems really fun. And people were like, hell yeah. Yes, Miracle would be bad. I'm always enjoying it. Good bot. Thank you so much, Taisuke. I really appreciate that. It's incredibly kind of you. Thanks for hopping over. It's funny. The original built-up of this channel was God of War. But you can also get very frustrated. I've never been frustrated a day in my life. Ask chat. I am notoriously not frustrated when playing this game. He's lying. Manny, you got this. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I try and remain positive, but sometimes when... See, okay. How can I say this? The game frustrates me. Cap, stop it. The rage bait frustrates me more. Full transparency, the rage bait frustrates me more. It sucks, not gonna lie. That makes sense. I don't think has Feraligatr ever really been a good competitive Pokemon? We're so low level. Anger point is not stab. Hell yeah, Lord Bobo. How you doing today? What is rage bait? Says Baitmaster Jeff 69. I think you know. Can you do Emerald Kaizo next, brother? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sometimes the chats be masturbators. Take on me. Take me on. We haven't got crit in a long time. Rock Wrecker. I'll be gone. Dragon Dance for Alligator was pretty good in Gen 5 to 7, lower tiers. Interesting. God forbid chat have a question. Apologies. The problem is what I worry is because chat asks so many rage bait questions. When new viewers come in, they see me just ripping a strip off someone for asking what is stab for the 400th time. But to them, it's the first time they're seeing it. And so I'm like, now they're afraid to ask questions. So I really try and be positive about it. And when I'm not answering a question, I specifically say why I'm not answering it. But sometimes it doesn't always go well. And sometimes it is what it is. So I just blame you guys. What move was that? Rock Wrecker, that's correct. DJ, we may. This is really eye-opening. I'm new here. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you hopping in. Love the yellow font. It's very bright. Excuse me, what is stab, actually? There it is. I'm just gonna start reading your guys' messages and what I think you guys sound like. Raise the hog emoji. That's what you sound like now in my head forever, Trevor. Stab is an old wooden ship. Hell yeah, taco bones. Lamau. I get asked that question so much, Retro Cut, and the answer is no. Next game when you beat this one, guys, can we focus on beating the game? At least the bro just play the game has stopped. Yeah, Max, we're flying. Excuse me, what is stab? What do I sound like, Dad? You sound like what I imagine every anime character sounds like. Philippos Cerasis, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. If my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle, but she doesn't, so she's not. You know what I'm saying? You've already lost. I read your comments in the nerdy voice. Yeah, it's over. Yeah. You think you're rage baiting me, but that's what you sound like in my head. Excuse me, what is stab? Guys, what is stab? He's gonna laugh at this one, guys. What's stab? Like Sid the Sloth. It's too easy. It's too even, travesty. Why do you bring up things that annoy you? Because it's better to strap in for the bro to just play the game again? I mean, it could be. Actually, guys, stab is same type attack boost. It's a really good ability. It doubles everything by 50%. That's when all you guys are glazing bad games. That's what it sounds like. I sometimes read messages in the voice of Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. Just depressed. He knows we're sloppy with it. Is crazy. Yeah. Your guys is there's not a dry screen the way you guys absolutely talk. I feel like I shouldn't bully you guys though. I feel like that's leading down a negative road. But also my views just went up by 60 viewers, so maybe this gotta keep bullying you guys. Maybe I actually don't want to keep bullying you guys. You guys were talking about a shirt that says bullying us blank shirt a while ago, and I don't know if I want to encourage that sort of behavior. Not a dry screen. Yeah, it's because whenever you guys talk, there's spittle all over the monitors. Meg Mortar was a pivot. What were we just trying to learn? Absorb is banned. Incredible. Thank you. Bullying builds character. It actually does. That's why my character is way too strong. Because Eeyore's depressed, right? That's his whole gimmick, Omega. Live at 8 a.m. I'm alive at all times of day. I've been alive at every time of day. Like you snap your fingers after showering, you're instantly dry. Like an useless superpower? Or like a slightly useful superpower? I would say whenever I snap my fingers, my lunch is automatically made for the next day. Bro, just call depression a gimmick? Let's be real here. No, I'm just kidding. But each character in Winnie the Pooh, they each have their own gimmick. Like and when I say gimmick, it's like they each represent their own mental health thing. Like Piglet is anxiety, Eeyore is depression, Winnie the Pooh is ADHD. Like they all have, or no, sorry, isn't Tigger ADHD? Winnie the Pooh is something else, and someone's OCD or something like that. Sorry. Eeyore. Gluttony. Yeah, there you go. Gluttony. It's glutton. Gluttony's a sin. I don't know if that's a mental. Hell, the Pooh is gluttony. Is it actually called gluttony? Rabbits just rage. Rabbit. The word you're looking for is mental disorder, or we call it abilities. So we call it stat modifiers in the real world. Any 5 liquids, like a wall and a tap, what liquids did you choose? Water, chocolate milk, Coke Zero. Could you imagine me like, why is that guy like guzzling his fingers? And it's like, oh, that just shoots out chocolate milk. I think beer, because then you could sell beer from your fingers. Imagine being at the bar and you're like, boys, I got you. And you're just like, oh, sorry, that's my ring finger. That's chocolate milk. You're like, you know what I mean? Christopher Robin schizophrenia. Mountain Dew's a crazy one. Petrol, any liquid? Gas. Definitely like premium gas. Can you combine liquids? This is a pre-mixed already. Jaeger bomb. Gas is not a liquid. Actually, gas is not a liquid. Gas is a gaseous state. It's actually when a liquid is superheated and it evaporates into a gas. That's what you sound like right now. You know what I meant. I was waiting for the voice. Yeah, I was just processing it. I was like, seriously? That's what we're doing right now? Hitting us with dad jokes? We're at the gym already. Hopping back onto a run that's clearing the first gym? Hell yeah, JK Rowdy. Boom, roasted. You got me, Fanatic. Good. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Yes, gasoline is a liquid at normal room temperatures and outdoor weather conditions. Sorry for not saying gasoline. Sound like Neil from Family Guy? I wish I had watched more Family Guy to understand that reference. Gamba is live on Twitch. We do not call petrol gas. It's just... Oh, you'll still call petrol gas. It is just... It's gasoline. You just call it gas. The dork voice kind of fits your style, and that's the problem. I'm worried someone's gonna hop in and be like, I think that's his actual voice as well. There's no winning. You just gotta rip bits and pray they don't stick. Or pray they stick in a good way. Let's go through this gem really quick. Jared, I have heard of it. I don't know what it is though. Oh, the ginger nerd with the braces. Oh, fantastic. It's petrol to the UK. This stream is gas? Do you mean a liquid or a gaseous state? We need everything to be literal. Okay, it's gym time. Let's do this. I forgot to put on the music. Son of a bitch. Aftermath is so unfortunate. That's bad. Couple of let's go for a physical move to see what's going on here. Rem, thank you for the girl power. I appreciate it. This is not going well. Okay. Oh, our speed's too slow now. So you're telling me there's a chance? Ah! We're too slow, man. Should have used a potion just to at least stall it down a turn. -2 speed is so unfortunate. It's funny that live and die by the crit. Okay, back to calm music. Listen to that Legend of Zelda music. Should have dodged. I really should have. We have a sniper drowsy. I'm O2 now. I apologize. When do you consider giving up? Probably when chat grows up. The most crazy low tag you've ever seen. Fire Red was 950. Emerald was 742. King's Rook. Raymond, it's okay. Do people in UK say straight petrol? Bro, that was straight petrol. Bro, they go bruv. Bro, that was straight petrol, that was, yeah? Absolute petrol. Got me absolute buzzing. Speed boost Torterra. Chat is eternally 17, barely legal. That is the biggest self-report I have ever read, probably in my entire life. Chat, everyone clown on Andrew really quick for a second. That's absolutely insane. I like turtles. That's Aurora Beam? Oh, I'm so cooked. Speed boost, please. Let's go. This Torterra's cooked? Excuse me. Blake Granger, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Sword Army. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great night. Oh, man. Check that guy's hard drive. Yeah, he's the guy. He's the guy that's going crazy whenever Vulpix is on screen. I had to say something wrong to get noticed. I don't know. That seems like a scamper. That seems like a bit of a scamper. Bro, this shit is petrol. Yeah, it's like me filling up my car with gas. I'm hopping on the hate train. Okay, now everyone be nice to him. He's normally very good. He's just the rage bait. Type of guy I don't let my cousins around. I have to understand the context behind that. Court promoting bully? Absolutely. Bullying's the only reason why I'm funny. If I didn't get bullied, I wouldn't have been funny. It's so sad to think about, but I wouldn't have been. I wouldn't have been able to. Aww. All my homies love all the Andrews? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's absolutely the toenail guy. Don't forget the beach item. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, this Torterra is going to have to be pivoted because it is very slow and has 0 offensive stats. It's so crazy that because it has a no speed stat, the fact that it has speed boost could make up for it, but unfortunately it doesn't. Who is next for Quartz Rage Laser? No, I didn't. None of my rage was at Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh's great. We were talking about all their gimmicks. Bullying is ultimate character development. It's true. I think it depends on the bullying, I guess we should say. If you're getting beat up every single day, that's obviously not acceptable bullying, and that is not okay. But if you're just getting verbally harassed, it's like you can walk that shit off. Go for a fishing pivot. I'm going to go for this Lapras that's just sitting in the grass with a higher base stat total than Torterra. It doesn't have a 4x weakness. 2. Ice. Just verbally harassed. Exactly. Master 27270. Thank you for the membership. Welcome to the Squirters. That was in the chat for Master. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Toxic feelings. Uh-oh. What's up? Would you rather never be able to drop or throw something again, or never be able to have 2 feet off the ground at the same type again? Never have 2 feet off the ground? You wouldn't be able to run. I think I'd rather never be able to throw. Hi, best buddy. Start panting like a dog. Mods, that guy. Right there. See that? Well, you see. I know you see it. First message of the day, by the way. Just in case anyone's curious, first message of the day. Sorry, Vert Chat, you can't see this. But everyone else can see it in full screen in 4K. Well, 1080p because I can't stream at 4K, but it is what it is. Anyways, we're back. Welcome in though, Jacob. Been watching a while, enjoying the content. Well, Master, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. That's very kind of you to say. We're very happy today, Wookie. Vert Chat always missing out. It's because I can't. There's no way I can make a command that switches both screens at the same time. It's very unfortunate. Yo, Travesty! Thank you for the re-prime sub.
Monthly prime. Keep it up, King.
W's in chat for Travesty. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying your time as part of the Squirters. Darn it. Imagine a cockroach landing on you and you can't throw it away. You can flick it. You can hit things off of you. Chat joked about Disney adults, Winnie the Pooh, Harry Potter, and British terminology while mockingly calling out the run attempts and predicting losses. Quirt performed impressions and navigated menu selections while viewers debated mechanics like stab alongside failed challenge predictions. Can we find the Lapras again? Lapras is a slow. Oh, is it actually? If I can nasty plot against it, I would love to see. Giga Impact is strong. That is true. Navigated menu selection, such an odd summarization. What happened? Johnny had died to a Marowak at Jupiter. Magikarp died to a Girafarig at Jupiter. What is menu selections? Yeah, I don't know. It's going rogue. Lapras just has a good base stat total, and Water Ice isn't the end of the world. It's just got a couple weaknesses. Ice just is unfortunate. J.K. Rowdy, I'm glad to hear that. That makes me very happy. That's honestly why I do it. If I can make people happy, then I'm happy. And if rage baiting me makes you guys happy, then I understand why you're happy. Go heal. Probably should. Don't worry, we'll be fine. It'll be so fast on the 6th round, exactly. Ice types are weird. It means the left, middle, or right ball selection. Ah, it definitely does. Ice type is so cool, but it sucks so hard. What if making Court happy makes us happy? Then that makes me happy. Do you like turtles? Honestly, who doesn't like turtles? Serious question. Shiny hunting at this point? We're getting there, DJ. It's not cool, it's cold. Amen to that. I don't. Yeah, Jin, you also say the craziest things ever in chat, so I'm not really taking your opinion to agree. Shredder. Okay, TMNT, what's going on there? I like trains. Just because I chose that way, Aunt Mega, you can do a Natdex modification. Mario does not like turtles, that's true. Adam James, I don't think I can fill that hole. I shouldn't have said it like that. Chat, don't. Kowalski, analysis. Too late, already clipped? Yup. Did you find a dragon skill yet? Still haven't. Yep, there it is. Okay, just gonna... Look, guys, let's focus on catching a Lapras. We know there's a Lapras here. Hell yeah, Charles, I appreciate that. Analysis? Yeah, Kowalski, analysis. Kowalski, analysis. Empress, how's shiny hunting going? It's fantastic. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. That was in chat for Empress. Dude, is the wheezing any good? I don't think so. No, it's not bad. It's faster than us. We could go to the Lapras. I just want to scout the Lapras. Oh, hello. We're faster than it. Son of a bitch, we don't want it. We're gonna go to the coughing then. Can I please have a wheezing now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I please have a wheezing now? Where are these Pokemon coming from? Can I please have the wheezing? Thank you. That was actually insane. What if it's actually Ditto in Skies? Thank God this doesn't work like Pokemon Go. Why not wait for Fishing Pivot? Because this thing has Sky Attack and Giga Impact. Both moves require a turn to use, and they're bad. So I'd rather switch to our really neutral Weezing with a good attack stat and just Force Palm everybody. Latios, it would, theoretically. We're a little slow. Swarm sucks. LPE. Rotom. Good accuracy drop. That did so much damage. Oh, let's go Pikachu and Eevee. I see why I never got LPE. That's very fair. They're okay. I didn't love Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Excellent. No more Lauras? I don't understand the question. We'll definitely look for a fishing pivot. Yeah, it was just kind of weird. It was like a little clunky, I feel like. You just like pressed A and it just like caught it. Judgment is great. Legends Arceus was great, agreed. That one accuracy drop saved your life. Pfft, I don't know what you're talking about. Laura, what a great song by Girls. Why'd you switch Cheltero? Oh, Torterra with Wheezing. Torterra had a bad attack and special attacking stat. The only thing it had going for it was the fact it was fast. But, like, you don't just want a fast tanky mon. If it had moves, if it had, like, I don't know, anything somewhat useful, maybe it would have been good. But it didn't, unfortunately. Oh, Let's Go would be fantastic intro games learning. You barely have to battle Pokemon. You only have to battle trainers, and it's very easy to level the team, and you can just end up catching a ton of Pokemon you want to do. Girls. Laura being slower than a Torterra. You guys mean Lapras? Are you calling Lapras Laura? DJ, I beat Fire Red and Emerald. Vine Whip, eh? No problem at all, learning. But the problem, my biggest grievance with Switch games is they don't change price. Mario Odyssey is still like 80 Canadian dollars. Thank you, DJ. I appreciate that. Vine Whip is for wimps. Amen. I beat Fire Red with an Aggron and Emerald with a Genesect. I mean, you are American, though. So in Canadian dollars, it's like a lot of money. Do Canadian dollars have any real value? In Canada, they do. Nowhere else really likes our money, though. It's fun colors, though, and when it first came out, it smelled like maple leaves. That was pretty cool. So if you find a steel type, you're golden. That is correct. About that much, Dow Cowboys. But more of the story is it hasn't changed. Flavored, like scent. Do we go for a Manectric here? Lore. It's faster than us. It's just using feint, I can't tell. It's not faster than us. Sorry, I meant maple syrup, not maple leaves. I said the wrong thing, I apologize. Rhythm, yeah, we had Honchgirl get to Victory Road. Come on. Keep up. Be more positive than that. Thank you, Pigod, I appreciate it. Shroom Shack? No. I guess you'll find out in 30 minutes. There are no Mega Evolutions in this. Because it takes a long time and I'm kind of lazy. Are you live? I am. 80 CADs, like 60 US. Thank you. Okay, Mike? You asked it once and I answered it within the first try. Is Vert spamming? Mike's a real person, though. But if you ask once, like, just give it a second to get into chat so I can read it, my man. I would very much appreciate that. This is not Natdex Strom Shack, no. You can't ban the banner. I don't believe you're the banner. Oh, if you're good, we'll catch you. It's slower than us. It has color change. No, it's Frenzy Plant. Okay, this thing's ass. Is chat rude? Nope, chat's not rude. You were just saying, is this live about 7 times? And so I just wanted to make sure you stopped doing that so it wouldn't get annoying to the other viewers while also getting mad at you also answered it.
Sorry, Quirth, you got me. Attempt 2453 for the win though.
Thank you so much, Riddim, and I hope it's less than that. As a streamer, you're legally obligated to read every single chat. I just know that's not true. Togekiss might have another ability, but Frenzy Plant sucks. You got this on attempt 1077, same as your pin number. Great to know. Nobody steal Buffet's credit card information. There's not really a lot to do with this thing. Super Kaizo, you're not allowed to pick up hidden items. You have to pivot at the Safari Zone. And, yeah, it's just really hard. To the wall, to the wall. That sweat dropped down my ball, my ball. Oh, you call. Oh, keep mama. I can't wait till we get to my pin number. Hell yeah. One shot. Chansey's the easiest to evolve, or Riolu. Anything with a friendship evolution is really easy to evolve early on. You also have to be clinically insane for Super Kaizo. That is true. Another? I swear they've never missed a Magma Storm. Oh. Hella XP from that though, which is great. Yeah, you can't pick up hidden items in Super Kaizo. I don't believe that you're allowed to use any items in battle. Except for maybe heals. One thing that's different in Super Kaizo is you can use healing moves. So things like Giga Drain are Giga Busted. Obviously Drain Punch would be insane as well. So that stuff's all more beneficial. But yeah, there's more stuff for it though. Protein is pretty good. I might pivot after the rival fight. I'd say it's one of them, Mark. Which country in Europe are you from? None of them. What's TCYWO? AI overview. It looks like you typed a random string of letters. Okay. Court after dark. There's whales in BC. Oh, that's me. Oh. It's someone's name. I'm so sorry. I was like, why are you asking me that? I'm putting my face in places I shouldn't. TCYWO is same type attack boost, or that's my bad. Silcoon should be judgmented. And then do it again. See, lots of Germans in chat. Telling you guys, lots of percentage of Germans. Okay, now we can check this patch of water and see if it's actually good. Do we do it? Do we do it? We're faster than it? He's faster than us. Wait. How did we... Oh, because he used... Oh, he's faster than us. Do we do juniors back? It depends where you want to go, D Schwartz. But there's lots of... I feel like there's lots of stuff to do in Canada if you're into like hiking and stuff like that. Probo passes back. Go for the pivot. See what it's got going on. Gagron's slightly uglier cousin. Let's get a decently leveled one. Like level 12. It's got cross poison, which is crazy. If it has a good attack stat, it'll be fantastic. The circle is complete. Do you have an overview or something similar for where your viewers are from? I do indeed, actually. I have it on YouTube. Has like based on your average watchers, it tells you where everyone's from. 15's perfect. We just have to make sure it has cross poison still. Are we? Is it faster than us? I'm so confused. Okay, it has glare. Is Mirror Shot have priority or something? How are we faster than it? How would we fail to run from it? But now I'm paralyzed and still going faster than it. it might be ass. What is happening right now? How are we faster than it? Can't escape. Okay, can we actually think about this for a second? What is happening? It has stall. Oh, Gabe, you're so right. I forgot stall existed. Thank you so much, Dustin. I really appreciate that. Ability is stall. Thank you, everybody. That Probopass is stinky. We could see if it has another ability. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Because it's faster than us, which is very good. After hours. Still has stall. Could you be speed tied? Nope. Because if it was a speed tie, I don't think it would stop us from running. Get a level 20? You cannot. Okay, come on. Give me like just a level 12 without a stupid ability. Level 17 is the max possible, that's correct. It will bring us Gorly Bengar, I agree. I just don't know if any of these, like, I think they all have stall. Come on. I think we just run the wheezing and pray to God. This is getting a little fruitless. A repel, I don't believe works while fishing. We also don't have them, unfortunately, because we can't buy them yet. So we always got to take on these guys. High variance TV. I don't believe I know who that is. Let me take a look. Is he a YouTube streamer? Oh, we're in a trainer battle. Shit. He's live streaming chess. I don't. High variance TV. Let me take a peek on Twitch. I don't believe so, but I'm always down to look at someone who people think I'm related to. Okay, we actually do look a decently amount alike, but we are not related. I have no clue who that is. How old are you viewers? 30. Evolve Wheezing. Great idea. You're related to me? In your mind, I am. That is true. He looks like my son. Ah, a mirror match. I know you have bad defense, but I'm just going to use judgment because it's our best move. If I lose this, I'll be very upset. We could do some cave fishing after the gym. We could. If Wheezing had an... I don't know. Wheezing, coughing, sneezing. Maybe like sneezing. 30-year-old men specifically, that's correct. Except for you and Monique and Couscous. I don't want sing. Acknowledge me as your air is crazy. Gasping would also be a good one. What? Me? You're still hot. You're still under the... We need physical moves. God Jimmy. Was that... Did that say God? Chris, that's correct. I feel like Wheezing with Sing would just be Rick Ross. Hey, yo, it's Rick Ross. Can you stop calling me out? Sorry about that, Lord by Numb. I did not call you old. Yeah, Empress. Yeah, I apologize. I think you're off with one of those. Yeah, the average age is 38. The majority of people are between the ages of 24 and 35. Shit. Anyways. Fisher Joe gets obliterated. Not this guy, 38. Hell yeah. Sorry, that was just like, that's when it says, that's just like the, okay, well, you guys want me to pull up the YouTube stats right now? I'm actually very curious if it's changed at all since we've last gone through this. Let me pull up the YouTube studio. Information. Where do I see analytics? Audience. The average 47.6% of you are not subscribed. So first off, what the hell's up with that? Second off, 97% male, 2.7% female. Getting those numbers up, ladies. Nicely done. Nicely done. User specified 0.3%. Between the ages of 13 and 17%, between the ages of 13 and 17 are 3.3%. Between the ages of 18 and 24 is 6.7%. Between the ages of 25 and 34 is 66.6%. Killer Grim 96, your first message of the day being lots of man meat in here is crazy. Donna, welcome in. The ages between 35 and 34 is 19.7%. And 45 onwards is about 3%, 3.5%. Man flesh. That's just on YouTube. Twitch demographics are not summarized into that. So Twitch, you might be doing your own thing over there. We don't know for sure. And then top demographics is US 40%, Germany 8%, United Kingdom 7%, Canada 6%, Netherlands 4%. In case anyone's curious, holy unks. And now let's go through everyone's government ID and emails associated with their accounts. Let's see, all viewers. Let's do this. Just kidding. I can't do that. I made some of you sweat for a second, though. 66.6%. Ah, the Kingdom of the Bride. Canada fake for real, for real. Please don't reveal my address and SIN. Don't worry. Everyone who gives me their SIN numbers, I keep in confidence. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Are we gonna die here? Dude, it'd be so cool if we could hit a move. Thanks, dog. Middle-aged Pokemon Red and Blue players represent. That's why when I said that's why when I was talking about Red and Blue, the viewership tanked because oh my god, we're about to die. Hey, how about just don't hurt yourself in confusion really quick? Fantastic. Taco Bones. I really hope that's just 9 random numbers. 6% Canada? I think it was 7%, but yes. How do I know what? Sorry. I genuinely still think of Heart Gold Soul Silver as being a newish game. I know, it's so crazy when it's like extremely old. I just want a Mon that feels good, you know what I mean? For which? Sorry, Omega. From the Netherlands? I'm just joking, please do not take me seriously. Too late, I take everything everyone says 100% seriously. I'm so old. That reminds me of the video of, you know, those news anchors where that lady's standing there and she's like, I'm so pale. And they're like, we're live. That's what I'm so old reminds me of. Thank you so much, Pythian. I appreciate that. Power Gem would be excellent over Mirror Shot. Should inject. Ooh, Moltres coverage. Whoever's from the Netherlands, I love you. I so pale. There it is. Thank you very much. Yeah. So on that lovely note, I think we're going to end stream there, everybody. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much for the support today. I very much appreciate it. I am unironically going to be ending stream right after that. I was going to try and beat the first gym today, but nope, that's where it ends. Twitch, please be sure to hang around. We're going to go for a little raid. But everyone else on YouTube, I just want to say thank you so much for all your support today. I do very much appreciate it. Vane, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squared Army. If you have not done so, please be sure to like and subscribe. It does help me out a ton. But yeah, I do really appreciate it. I had a ton of fun today. I'm so glad we beat the second gym 3 times. 3 times! Hey, just in case you couldn't see this, 3 times. Don't look at both hands at once. That's confusing. 3 times. That's how many times we beat the second gym today. Or we're at the second gym today. I apologize. But yeah, so that's great progress. We will be live all day tomorrow. What did I say? Tomorrow's KAIZO IRONMON? We'll be doing KAIZO IRONMON all day tomorrow. So keep your attitudes high, your positivities up. And let's do this. Let's do this. So on that note, we will see you all tomorrow. Peace out, everyone. Be safe. Make wise choices. Sleep well. And, Twitch, just hang on there. Okay. Peace out, everybody.